What's up? Hey, Gario. Thanks for coming by today, my guy. How's it going? All right. You're big chillin'? We'd love to hear it, dude. It would be nice to be chilling a little more, you know?
No need to be shy now.
Oh, right. We got a new party member and everything.
See you again.
Okay, well, I guess I should check out what he's got. Brigard Zeman. Let's see. So he's got Celestial Impact. I'm gonna assume this is almost like a full AoE move, huh? I'm resting today since I graduated yesterday. Well, congratulations on graduating, dude. That's awesome. Delay, set circle. I like this one. Titus Hammer seems like a pretty strong, standard fare button that is really strong and delays. So that's great. King of Beasts is small circle, lowers enemy defenses, but it's a strong attack, so that's neat. Lion's Roar. It's a short cone, self buff. It impedes. Huh. He's really good, actually. He's got everything he needs as a good physical attacker. I did not bother giving builds to anybody other than my main team right now. Oh, okay. He doesn't have an EX slot. Like, that's the line he's missing one on. That really sucks. That's like the one line that has the most impact on all your shard skills. It would have made more sense if he didn't have an extra one on his arts, because he doesn't seem like a strong mage at all. That sucks. So Agnes is the only one to miss or to lose an extra slot on the weapons line, which makes sense. She's our dedicated mage. It sucks for Catra to lose one too, but yeah. I remember your builds, but bit you in the ass a little last time. Yeah, a little, because Agnes didn't have anything, and I wasn't really gonna go out of my way to give her a build just for that one fight. So yeah. Anyway, I think I'll just keep my main team as it was and just not really... Because, like, Brigard seems strong enough, but I don't really think I need to mess with him. And I don't really feel like going through and making new builds for everybody right now. So yeah, I think I'm content leaving my equipped party with everything I want them to have. Yeah, I think I'm good.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
I really hope I'm actually gonna get that trophy. That's for using every
Piece of cake.
for using every meal or every food item at least once.
I don't want to hear any complaining.
Sounds very tedious. It is. And what sucks is that it's so easy to miss, because not for the reason you think. It's because
Whoa, this cathedral is huge.
Yeah, almost like it's towering above us.
in every town there are vending machines that will sell you drinks.
Ooh, there's the opera house. I've always wanted to take a peek inside.
Looks pretty different from the theater back home.
As soon as we accomplish our objective, we can come back and watch one of their performances.
So yeah, those vending machines are actually really easy to miss because they're not labeled on your map.
Hello there. See you again.
That's really
Take
it.
a
Like,
good look around.
I'm actually worried I may not get the trophy despite buying everything I see, just because those things aren't labeled on the
I'm
map.
proud of all my wares. It's been a pleasure.
Welcome.
These are actually better than what I have, but no, I think I should really wait on it because I might just come across gender exclusive gear in one of the shops here, and that stuff is almost always better.
Thanks. Welcome. Thanks.
What's this?
Now, what's it say?
Yeah, no forced brigands. Well, I can go there to advance the story, but first I want to go...
This way.
Well, okay, never mind. I guess we're gonna go and advance the story for a second.
First, I will need a summary of everything that's happening in the surrounding area. We'll also need to touch base with the local police. The CID has ordered them to work with us. Bear in mind, though, they likely haven't been informed of the game, so be careful not to leak anything about it. As for the underground... Oh, hello. I'm glad you all could join us.
Hi, everyone!
So you guys are getting right down to business too, huh? I knew Ilmata wasn't gonna make things easy for us, but they've turned our expectations on our heads yet again. Been a while, Roaring Lion. I'm happy to see you're still alive and kicking.
Same to you, friend.
Not in the mood. Oh, damn.
I just finished getting ready, Jin. Oh. I had heard you were in the city, but I didn't expect to run into you so soon.
Alright, good to see our friends are in action. The one good thing about this whole situation is that it's nice to see that everyone, every major player in the series has a representation in this chapter. Well, except for, like, the Iron Bloods and, like... I think that's it, actually. Yeah, we're not going to be using Brigard very much.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Unleashing sharp strike.
This'll hurt.
I can't get them both, huh?
Keep moving, man. I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Hellfire Verse, thank you.
Nice. That went great.
I'm sure I'm going to
Pretty
find a
hot
lot of
shit,
useful
man.
stuff in here.
Boost gauge fully replenished. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Take this.
I'll take you on.
I did not mean to do that.
Use a sharp boost.
Later, sucker.
Take this.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing sharp strike.
There we go. Now I meant to do that.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
Shit, you don't screw around, diagrams.
That's my master for you. He's always been a beast, but he still keeps one-upping himself. You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
I could say the same for you. I'm not the only one who has honed its craft.
Already at the end. They weren't lying when they said this was small.
That's how it goes.
Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
Get to work.
Unleashing sharp strike.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up.
Give them your all.
Dude, I haven't broken a sweat since I got here.
Nice.
I
That went
detect
great.
treasure.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Take the sun.
Launching in. Finish with sharp.
This'll hurt.
Oh, love that.
Moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
I love it when I can just win and not even engage my brain.
Great.
Nice going, Van.
Like, I'm not thinking at all, bro. I'm just mashing.
Engagement. Brace yourself.
This'll hurt.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts
Keep
can
moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Oh my god, I killed all of them? Okay. Case in point. Fuck yeah, 700 Sepith of
You picked
everything.
the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Yeah, strong enough to just zone out and win anyway. We love that. Oh, I didn't even notice this was here.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Alright. I have enough Sepith, I feel like I should start unlocking slots. But the only ones who, well, all three of them need it. Van, Aaron, and Judith. I almost feel like I should give my sub members some builds as well, because I can't help but feel like there's going to be fights ahead that either require certain members, or we're going to do the usual Trails thing, where we have to split the party up, and I'm going to have to spend, like, either I'm going to have to divide into 2 teams of 4, or a different other formation, and either way, I'm going to be required to use characters I'm not, like, I don't get to choose, you know? So it would probably be right for me to make sure everybody has something. But I don't want to spend the time on it right now. And if I do have to do that, it makes more sense for me to focus on making sure... on opening slots rather than using Sepith to build quartz right now. You could always just quickly slap on some random stuff that would work decently. That's true. I could just use auto build. Just let that do the thinking for me. Because the thing about builds is that I'm sure you've noticed they tend to take a while. Because I have to craft specific effects and I have to make sure certain characters get certain values. There's more thought put into it than you might think. And for that reason, it always takes a bit of time. And I don't know. I don't really feel like thinking too hard about it right now. I just kind of want to do what I got to do, you know? So yeah, I'll probably take that suggestion and just do that. But anyway, let me use my Sepith to open slots for right now, because I know I can do this for Van. That's a very, very good one to have. So now he gets his final slot. And I think either Aaron or Judith. Because if I do, it could be Judith's weapon. I can't do her arts line. Or I can do Aaron's weapon or shield. Like, I don't really care about the shield value. Like, he already has Guardian and Resist Rot. Like, I could give him another Earth one and go for, like, Guardian 2, which is always nice, but, like, that's the only thing I would really care about there. Weapon-wise, I don't think there's anything I really want. Well, I guess I could give him Shield Breaker. Like, that would actually be something nice. So anytime he hits something, he just lowers their defense. That would actually be pretty good. Van... Is there any specific reason why I have Fear 2 and Impede 2 on this line? Or was that just kind of there? It's definitely not for this. Why the hell do I have both of these things here? Alright, well, I know what I'm changing. If I give him a little bit more time, he gets Deadly Lance, which is nice. Or if I do Space, I can do Shieldbreaker Barrage, which will just lower enemy defense on start of battle. Oh, right, I'm opening slots. I'm going to do Aaron's weapon, because I think that's a very good value, getting Shieldbreaker out of it. Like, that's just a really good use, all told. So, I could also give Judith the exact same thing. Oh, she already has it. Then, never mind. She already has Deadly Lance too. Jeez, she is set. Like, I guess I could give her Barrage, but I mean, only one character really needs the Barrage effect, and right now I'm using Van. I think Van already has it. No, he doesn't. Does Catra? Does anyone? Oh. None of them do. Okay, never mind. I guess I can do that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
I mean, I guess I could just put on hit 3 again. I don't need the accuracy. The crit does something for me. It only lowers my strength by 6 points, so I don't really care. But, like, it gives him Shield Breaker Barrage, which I do want. Now, if only I had something with fire and time, then I could up these.
Shard skills updated.
I could make a break 3. Damn, dude, those bots are still a thing. You'd think they'd already been wiped out by now. Yeah, I guess break 3 is really the only thing I could do. I don't have a time one that has fire attached to it, do I? No, that'd be too convenient. Dang, if only this had 6 time. Oh well. Deadly Lance is nice, but it's not needed at all. And then here... He's already got Powerful Start and Quick Start. Like, I don't... And Guarded Start. And Gifted Start, too. Just why the hell not? And damn, Van is ready to go. Legbreaker... He's got everything. Jeez. I mean, okay, I guess I could give him some water and then he'll get Legbreaker Barrage. That's one nice one, I guess. CP Charger 2. I would need... Nah, even with Assault 2, or this, it wouldn't be enough. I need more wind than that. Sucks, dude. That's so close. Yeah, alright, I guess I can give him water value. I definitely don't need that there.
New shard skill added.
So yeah, now he gets Healing Start as well. Just why the hell not? Legbreaker Barrage. Sure. And EP Charger 2. Sure, why not? That, you know what? Actually, I think I appreciate this. I underestimate this, but like, Van having EP Charger is nice because now I can just spam Tyrrell with him outside of battle. And his EP will just passively restore without me even thinking about it. So now Van can be my heal bot. And if I ever get hit in like the field, it doesn't matter. So this is actually pretty nice. Oh, damn, these are nice, too. If only I had a wind and time one. Damn. That'd be so nice. Auto quick would be so good. SCLM boost. That's a new one. Expand SCLM radius during command battle mode. Well, that'd have been nice, but I can just do that by boosting, so it's not really that helpful. Oh, right. I can just take this off of here. Put it here. Now we got Sword Breaker Barrage and Shield Breaker Barrage. Fuck yeah. I only care about the Mirage for the value, for the breaker values. Wow, so he's got sword, shield, and leg breaker barrage. Like, Van is definitely going to be my barrage character. This is awesome. Okay, now I need to know what I'm going to do with this. Like, what's his arts line going to be? Like, I really don't care about his arts at all. There's really nothing here I care about. I guess Septium Vein would be nice. Not for the values or for any other reason than just the effect. Like, I always want more Sepith. Judith has it right now, but I'm not going to take it off her. I could just make another one. If I can afford it, anyway. Yeah, I can. I don't know if I want to, though. Oh, this is a tricky question. Like, I could use that Sepith to open Aaron's slot, or I could use it to make Van get Septium Vein, which in turn would give me more Sepith at long term, so I can then, like, farm it more off of enemies to kind of get it back. Oh, what's more valuable right now? Open a slot or the Septium Vein? I think the Septium Vein would be more valuable, so it will pay for itself and get me more Sepith of every other type as well. But fuck, I don't want to do that. Oh, I could make another Mercy so someone else can have that. Oh, I can even make Van a break 3 if I want to. I don't need to, but I could. I can make another Assault. Increases preemptive shard attack damage by 20%. I like that. Who has that? Who has that? Aaron.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh. Okay. I think the best thing to do is actually give Van Septium Vein and Assault. Like, if I'm going to do one, I can do both. I can afford it with the Sepith. Let Judith hold on to that. And if I want to, I could get a third Septium Vein.
Maintenance mode engaged.
And make it and give it to Aaron in his weapon slot, like this 4th one. So he'll get let me see. Shieldbreaker Barrage needs 6. Oh fuck. I think Septium Vein only gets 4.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, it's only 4. Shit, okay.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I don't have a wind
That one's a
one.
single element slot.
No, I don't have a wind one that gives fire value. Okay. Then I guess I just can't give him Shieldbreaker. Okay, I mean, him not having it isn't the worst thing in the world.
Activating maintenance mode.
What's really funny is that Katra actually has it. Which, like, okay, sure. I guess whenever I use his line craft from the side, I think it's called, it starts with a C, some kind of C, and it's called Ray. Whenever I use that, it'll lower enemy defense. So I guess it's not a big deal. Like, if everyone except Aaron has it, okay.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah. Yeah, this is worth it. Van will just become insane, and I'm okay with that. Oh, I'm short by 40. 40 fire Sepith. That sucks.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated. Better check them out.
That's fine. All my methodical planning. Hello, Inuyasha. How are you? That's good, dude. Thanks for coming by. Always nice to see you. Oh, I could do this if I wanted to. But everyone has the stuff I need to trade for this, so I shouldn't do that. Good to know I can, though. Platinum coin. Item drop plus 50%. All stats plus 10. Well, that's something, I guess. I kind of like these, but the Proverbs is definitely the best one. I don't think I'm actually going to use this. I don't know who really wants it. Maybe not Judith. Rosette. I'm actually going to rest and reset the monsters just so I can get 50 more Fire Sepith.
Whew, that hits the spot.
I've got this.
Going. Here goes.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your target. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
Nice.
Give them your all.
How much Fire Sepith did that give me?
I'm just getting warmed up.
15. Okay. 18. Guess it'll be a few fights.
Take the sun.
Launching ambush with sharp.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
I'll dice you up. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Go time. There.
First time someone other than Van got a turn.
Gotcha. Finish the job.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up.
I wonder if the Sepith is only added to my total if I let the results play. Seems like it. Free U material plus. Yeah.
I can do even better.
Oh, it is only added once the results play. Okay. Cool. I don't think I like that, but cool. That means if I don't let the results play because like a cutscene happened or something, I just am not getting the results of my battle. Or who knows? Maybe the game has some fail-safes for that, but meh.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shard skills updated.
Yeah. Okay.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Big boss time.
I'll take you on.
Add magic damage. Let's see.
Let's party. Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? Your top.
I love stealing Sepith from enemies. Like, it helps.
Activating skill. skill.
Blazing blast!
Forget it!
Here's our chance.
All right, weak to earth, space, and water.
Keep moving there! Stay put!
Forget it!
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill!
Swift! Finish! You're up, Aaron!
Eat this,
Activating
sucker.
skill.
Have some of this! Get out of here!
Here's
Shit.
our chance.
Oh, he blinded Catra. Okay, I'm fine.
Might want to boost here.
Initializing drive.
Oh, you know what? It's better if I hit him with Heavenly Halter.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Now or never!
Activating skill!
Ready for this? You're toast!
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Catcher, your turn!
Here goes.
And he's dead.
This'll hurt.
It's over!
I leveled up.
Didn't even have to think.
Keycard acquired. You have been registered as Team Arkwright Solutions.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Surprise.
Physical attacks for now.
Take this!
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your strong attack. Activating skill.
Over here! All for you! Go, Catra!
Weak to time, huh? That's the one thing I don't
Playing
have.
info.
Okay.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer!
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're toast!
Activating skill.
Nice.
Gotcha! Take this! Pulls in and kicks some ass.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up!
Goodbye.
Take this! Gotcha!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
It's over!
Activating skill.
Whew, that hits the spot. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
All right, let's get out of here. Found a loophole.
Just a quick break.
So is this the big decision? We're gonna get one of the teams to be our ally and help us out through this chapter? Oh! Choose a team to go and meet with. Once you have chosen a team, you cannot change your decision. Oh, dude. Okay, so because I have Chaos and Gray at 3. Oh, what the hell? Ikaruga or Ouroboros or Heiyue. Okay, so Law is the Bracer Guild. I see. I thought the Law would be the police whenever this decision was going to come up. Ikaruga is probably Gray. Heiyue is probably Gray. Ouroboros is probably Chaos. I'd be really silly not to pick Ouroboros, but let me think some more. Okay. No wonder Law was not getting to level 3 no matter what I did. Hi, Tails. How are you? How about that? So it's only level 3 I have to get them to. I thought it was at level 4 when I can make them for the decision. Oh, let's see. It's been way too long. I suppose it has, yeah. I'm glad to hear you've been doing good, dude. I've been quite the busy little bee, I won't lie. Killing it at work, killing it at the gym. Just, you know, making plans to get through life the best I can and doing a pretty good job of it. I have made good use of my time. Okay. I would love to pick Ikaruga or Heiyue, but I think I have to pick Ouroboros. Like, I'm so interested in seeing what this alliance would be like. Oh, I think I might actually be more interested in Ikaruga. Just to learn more about them, but I don't know. Oh shit, this is like a really hard decision. You finished your internship last month. It was very fun. What was your internship in? Ah, dude. Okay, because if I pick Ouroboros, it's going to be the 4th Anguist and the 3rd Enforcer. It's not going to be characters I know. I guess not counting Valter. Oh, you're going to become a teacher? Oh, that's right. That's pretty cool, dude. Did you get the chance to teach a class? Where Ikaruga would give me the opportunity to learn more about Shizuna. But I feel like I'm going to get that either way. Heiyue is an interesting alignment, but I've done that before. I've worked with Heiyue plenty of times already, so there's not much new there. I'm going to go Ouroboros, because I think Ikaruga is, like, a gray ending. I think Ikaruga and Heiyue are gray. I think Ouroboros is, like, specifically chaos, and I've been building up to this for the purpose of choosing this. So, let's see what this has. I did, actually, and they freaking love me so much. They get so excited when they see me. That's adorable, dude. That's a great feeling, actually. I'm happy for you. I had the same pleasure pretty recently. Like, my best friend, he has a 5-year-old son who came by to visit him not that long ago, and I spent a day with them. We went to go see the Minecraft movie, and we went to an arcade after. And his son was the most nice, energetic, cheerful little kid you could meet. Like, he was so excited to meet me for the first time. And that was just, like, so wholesome, you know? It's a great feeling. It's so crazy how you still keep with this franchise. I love it, okay? I love this franchise so much. And no, I actually don't really play Smash anymore. That's a cute kid. I know, right? And he was so well-mannered, too. Like, he'd never met me before, but he was so nice and excited to meet me. He told me that my best friend told him a lot about me and that he was excited to spend the day together. Isn't it just adorable? Made my heart grow 2 sizes. And yeah, no, I don't really play Smash anymore. Like, I got bored of it, and I got tired of always having to like keep up with the higher level that the competitive scene keeps going in, because like everyone feels like they're either going to kill you in 1 hit or they're going to do 80, and that's how it goes now. And like, the idea of being good at neutral being enough to get you through the game isn't really enough anymore. You have to be so good at guessing, and you got to go so deep and blah, blah, blah. And I just don't really have the time or interest in it anymore, you know? Like, I'm not really interested in competing in tournaments because I don't really enjoy it. And, like, sure, maybe if Wolf was more broken, I guess. But, like, I don't know. Doesn't really feel like I get enough out of him to really feel like, oh, yeah, I could and should absolutely do it, you know? Like, even if Wolf was better, it's like, bro, I'm still going to be spending my nights once a week going to a tournament and just kind of malding or not being happy at playing the game. And, like, I could say, oh, but I'll see my friends over there. And I'm like, well, I can think of, like, maybe 4 or 5 people I know from the Smash community that I would actually consider real friends. Like, actually friends, you know? And, yeah, after being in the scene for, like, 10-something years and only having a handful of people I can call a good friend is like, nah. You know, I don't need to stay in the scene longer to make more friends. I think I'll keep the good ones I have and keep my connections well with the people who matter to me and just leave it at that, you know? The game itself, not really worth the time. So yeah, I dropped it. We wait for Smash 6 for Switch 2. That'll cost $80. You know what's even nicer, bro? So my best friend, the one I mentioned that I got to meet his son. Yeah, he used to work at Target. And he still has his old employee discount whenever he buys stuff from them. Even though he doesn't work there anymore. So he gets like 25% off of everything. Including their video games. So anytime there's a new Switch 2 game that comes out, I can just ask him to do me a solid, pick it up for me, and then I'll send him the money for it. And I'm like, basically, instead of paying $80 for my games now, I can only pay, I only have to pay $60. So I buy games for actually, like, regular game prices. Isn't that great? Because, like, yeah, I don't know why he still has that. I'm avoiding the tariff. Hey, you would do it too if you could. Like, if you could save money, you would too, bruh. About to get a job at Target just for that discount. I would recommend it, but I've also heard that Target is like the second worst retailer to work at. Like, the only place worse is Walmart. Do not work at Walmart. They do not treat their employees very well, from what I hear. Like, you guys know Gerg, one of my, like, streamer friends? He used to work at Walmart for a few years, and, like, my god, he has only told me negative things about it. It was not a great time. And for that reason, I now know, do not go to work at Walmart. Is retail a good job to begin with? I can only say, like, I've had some actually pretty positive experiences working retail thus far. Like, I've only been at Whole Foods for a little under a year, but even so, I've only had good experiences mostly. Like, sometimes my bosses overstep a little bit, but at the very least, they try. They do listen to feedback. They are trying to work with you, and you never really feel like they're just going to step on you because they feel like it. They're always going to try to consider you and try to help you and do what's right by everybody instead of just helping themselves by sabotaging you. Like, they don't really play under the table like that. And most of our customers are going to be people who can afford to, or at the very least value spending money on organic foods, which means they're probably going to be a little bit better on the moral spectrum than some of your people who are just trying to, like, skimp and save. Not to say living cheaply inherently correlates to being an ass, but, like, if you're trying to save money on every little thing, chances are you're probably a stressed out person who might just be a little bit crabby. So you're probably not likely to treat retail employees the best. But, like, if you don't feel like you have to be doing that, and, like, you can spend a little bit of extra money on organic foods and, like, groceries of better quality, then you obviously care about yourself. And if you care about yourself, you probably care about other people. So that's, well, you know, you probably care enough to treat them with basic decency at least. So, you know, there's a little more of a correlation with them not being an asshole to you. So the customers tend to treat you pretty nicely, and my employers make a strong point of at least trying to treat us nicely, keeping out with what we can do, you know? So, yeah, your mileage may vary, but at least at my job, it's been a pretty great experience thus far. At least comparatively to what I hear about Walmart and Target. Most retail shops, I just see people doing nothing. I guess. Like, if we're talking clothing store retail, yeah, probably. I could never work at a clothing store. I'd be so bored out of my mind, dude. And I don't really give a fuck about fashion. I care what looks good on me, and that's probably it. I don't really care what looks good in general. And, like, I don't really care to keep up with trends, and much less socialize with people who are, like, super into fashion and spending excessive amounts of money on gaudy stuff. Like, that's just not me. And I don't really think I care to waste my time with that, you know? I do so badly at a clothing store. It's just not worth the time. Like, I don't care how many different gaudy brands there are, and I don't care how much money some things like I go to the mall on rare occasion to, like, shop for Christmas gifts or whenever I need a birthday present that, like, it's going to be valuable, but it's going to be, like, like it's for a special occasion. Like I'm doing it for a special friend, and I want them to know I care about them a lot. So I'm willing to buy them something that's a little bit that like has a price tag. You know. You sound like the guy who just wears black and white t-shirts in your closet. Tails, I have something to tell you. I am that dude. I literally always wear black and white shirts or black and white undershirts whenever I stream. And like I do have other clothes in my closet, but like yeah, that's largely me, dude. Like I'll wear graphic tees and I'll wear like some like plaid stuff or you know, just basic designs and stuff. Because, like, I don't need to spend $1,000 on a shirt, dude. Motherfucker, this guy. You called it. You're the one who called it. I'm just saying. So, yeah. Why would I spend thousands of dollars on gaudy-ass clothing and fashion when I can just save that money, wear basic stuff that still has cool designs and looks good with the stuff I want to wear? Like, don't get me wrong. I'm good with shoes. And I'm good with pants. Because I like stuff that's comfortable. But I'm not going to spend thousands of dollars on no freaking shirts or, you know, expensive ass accessories and jewelry and shit. Like, that's just, I don't need that. Parents fashion police you? No, actually. Thank God. Like, they used to buy me a lot of expensive shit, like, for clothes. But thankfully, over time, they've, like, started to focus on saving money and focusing on buying quality stuff that will last, that doesn't like have to necessarily look good. Like one of my favorite brands ever, and I know this is gonna sound a bit weird at first, but like trust me, they do make a lot of men's clothes too, is actually Lululemon. Because like I know they used to be primarily a women's clothing brand, but like 4 years ago they started to make stuff for men, and like my god, dude, their stuff has a price tag, but it's also exceptionally good quality. Like exceptionally good. Like despite everything I just said, how I would not want to waste money on clothes, I do recommend them despite the brand or like the price tag on their brand, just because like straight up the quality is there and it's comfortable. So it's going to last you a long time. It actually looks pretty good most of the time. Whatever you buy, like literally anything in their shop, like anything, it's going to last you a while. It is comfortable and it's like, yeah, it's got a price tag, but like you're paying for the quality, you know? And even with a price tag, I'm saying that like it's going to be like $300 or something. No, it's like I got Justin a sweater there for his birthday that only cost like $120. Like, sure, that's expensive, but at the same time, that's also like the most high quality sweater he's ever owned because it's just that good. And it's not that expensive relative to what you would think for how good of the quality it is. And for the fact it's like a name brand, you know? So seriously, it's like it's above your average budget, but it's not the most expensive. The quality is fantastic, as I've said a ton of times, and like design wise, they're actually pretty good, even with the stuff that's not super expensive. So yeah, no, I would recommend it, even if they were like people still have a stigma against them because they used to be a women's only brand, but like I don't know, they have enough men's products that I feel like it's worth looking into. Just gonna be honest. I spend on Uniqlo. I've actually never heard of them. Can't say I know them. But yeah, back to trails for like a second. I'm gonna pick Ouroboros because yeah, seems interesting. Those two society goons from yesterday are here, and so's the direwolf. Their strength is on another level, and that goes double for the Oathbreaker. Can't believe I'm even toying with the idea, but maybe we should ask them to join our crew. High risk, high reward. Am I gonna get to play as them? Oh my god. Target is kind of goat with clothing. I just like that Target has a general section of everything. Like, it's so cool to me that, like, because my best friend has that discount, I can effectively save money on every Switch game. And, like, effectively every video game that, like, I want to save money on, you know? Yeah. It was nice catching up with you, bud. Have fun with hearing and trailing. Thank you. It was nice talking to you too, Tails. Don't be a stranger, bro. Hope I get to talk to you again soon. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Ouroboros. Like, I would love to ally with Shizuna too. Those are the top two. Because, like, Heiyue is also interesting, but I've allied with them, and even with Rishia before plenty of times. So it's nothing new. And the Bracer Guild, like Elaine. Oh dear God, Elaine. I love her. And I would love every chance to play as her, but I think I'm going to get plenty of that in Daybreak 2 no matter what. So, yeah, it's either Shizuna or Ouroboros, and I just feel like Ouroboros is the more interesting chaotic option, so let's see what happens.
Well, well. Looks like we have company.
Oh my. Our dear little problem solvers have come to say hello, it seems.
The hell are you doing here? This is our turf.
Like the woman said, we're just dropping by to say hi to our clients before the game starts. We asked Ren to give us your location. That little snitch. Oh, our dear Ren used to be such a sweet kitten. But then she ran away from home. Why did my little baby do this to me? Probably because your way of doting on your cats is, extreme. That's what drove Kruger away, too. You need to learn to give them some space. No one wants to be suffocated by you. Actually, some men might be into that. Then I need only to find the right person. Perhaps one of these fine young men would like to accept my warm, tender embrace. Or maybe the cute little kitty would be interested? I will gladly scoop her up and smother her with all of my affection. I'll pass, thanks. You're actually pretty close to my type, but the scale dust is a turnoff. I don't want that shit all over me. Excuse me? What the fuck does he mean, the scale dust? I'm lost, but okay, sure. Thank you, Aaron. Very cool. I don't know what the hell he means by that, but I'm gonna guess that's a good thing. Really? That's the part that puts you off? Anyway, I'm all for forming a pact and collaborating with you kids. But you'll live to regret that decision till the day you die. Oh? You can't be serious. That's what you're here for? You don't want to do that. Take it from me. There isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemuria than this guy. I mean, yeah, the guy responsible for the creation of the gardens. You can't get much worse than that. I am inclined to agree. This man's very existence is pure poison. He's the last person you'd want to form an alliance with. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Probably terrible, and probably lethal, but fun. Now, that's a little harsh, don't you think? I'll say it again. Our contract was just an excuse to come here. I don't believe in working pro bono. We've got another client now, and we could just as easily team up with them. Man. Figured as much. So why are you here then? Because this piece of shit game changed everything. Don't get me wrong, we don't need your help to win this thing. We've got other tools at our disposal. An alliance would be just one of those nice to haves. Just one more card in our deck. And we're well aware you're the wildest of wild cards. But we're up against the most monstrous, insane scum around, so I figure fighting fire with fire ain't a bad play. Oh. You've really thought this through, huh? I like you, kid. I really do. Well, you're up, Retzi.
Sending me again, are you? Why am I not surprised?
What's happening? Gold butterflies? Come on, man. Why don't you do your own damn dirty work for once in your life? You know as well as I do that life is best enjoyed with a little spice. So I'm spicing things up by letting one of the society's most vicious vipers sink her fangs into these kids. If you don't succumb to the poison and somehow come out on top, we'll join your little crew. Sound good? A golden lance? No, it's more like a really long butter knife?
Isn't it lovely? It's known as the Dusk Glaive. None other than the Grandmaster gave it to me as a present. Do make this fun for me, won't you? I would hate for you to die too quickly.
Get back! On your guard, everyone. How about you and I go at it? Your stigma might be gone, but your martial arts prowess rivals my old master's at his prime. Show me what you can do, old man. If you insist, I am only as strong as I am today due to my training with Ryuga. I do not wish to disappoint one of his students. Regard, Master can handle himself. Stay focused on her.
Let the sparks fly!
So I can't... Okay, I can't use Regard for this fight. Oh my, what a handicap.
I don't intend to play nice.
Max Boost! Displaying info.
Oh, actually, I should use Laplace Code first.
Let's party! Transmitting code. Activate!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough. Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
You know what? I'm gonna use Heated Roar. Or Heavenly Halter, I mean.
Your move.
Stay poised! Make it count, Aaron! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this!
Hang in there.
Oh, she cancels my buffs. Okay, good to know.
Max Boost.
Initializing drive.
Hang in there.
Catcher, your turn. Now or never.
I mean, I can do the same thing right back, so...
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough. You're up, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Make it count! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Have some of this! Your move, Catra!
Initializing drive.
Let's get started.
Bring it on.
Wait, what? Oh shit, Van's poisoned. I see. And that poison is effectively the same as a charm. And he impeded me.
Initiating drive.
Stop right there!
There. Catcher, your turn. It's go time.
Swift Larceny would be the smartest move, but I think I'd rather use...
Going all in.
Ah, okay, it has to be Curia Bombs then.
Thanks, pal.
Here's our chance!
Laplace Code would probably be the smartest option.
Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum.
Here.
Activating skill.
Oh, how mischievous.
A chance!
Heavenly Halter, maybe?
Take him out. Finish him, Van.
Stay put!
Won't you play with these little ones? They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
Here's our chance!
Here.
Laplace code.
Activate!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
May I have this done? Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
Sorry for that.
I wonder what... It must be a poison, in fact.
Going all in.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon Talent. Your move, Catra.
Let's get you away from us.
Think fast. Take this.
Goodness, it's over already?
Oh! I thought I had to actually beat her. Okay. Oh my. You are one tough lady. We vastly outnumbered her, yet victory nearly slipped through our grasp. Yeah, I am not getting in bed with that she-devil. I see you are no worse for wear. I'm relieved. Not bad. Impressive. I had expected you to pull through. But I thought it'd be at the expense of a few limbs. This guy's a real piece of work. Now, it's time for you to hold up your end of the bargain. And you better not pull a fast one on us.
Worry not. I am many things, but a liar isn't one of them. You'll have yourself a deal.
I very much doubt that. Brother, your name is the Oathbreaker. Hello?
Honestly, I was already more than happy to lend them a hand, even before the test.
Gil absolutely chose violence by starting stream so early, and I absolutely chose violence by deciding to ally with these guys.
This suits me just fine. I'd rather help you out than that sack of shit anyway. Counting on you, Chief.
Whatever. I should be relieved, but somehow I think I'm even more anxious than before. The feeling is mutual, I assure you. We can't afford to let our guard down with these three in our party. Oh, it'll only be these two joining you. I'm bailing. I only came here to see them off. What? You're ditching us? Yeah, I'm managing the operation from the sidelines. You kids have way more energy than me, so I'll leave it to you. If you need me, I'll be chilling at a bar somewhere. Oh, but don't forget our original request. Make sure you give this game a little extra dose of excitement. I'm actually kind of relieved he isn't working with us. That man was 1000% going to stab us in the back. Hell, he probably still will. What an utterly loathsome man. Yeah, I dread to think what he's really after here. Hey, don't go getting cold feet on us. You were the ones who were so desperate to work with us. I can't speak for that repulsive creature, but you can rest easy knowing we won't cut your throats in your sleep. Oh, here's a fun idea. You could hire us as temporary employees. Would you like for me to call you Chief? I think I would rather die. Oh, Walter and Lucrezia will join you in the underground labyrinth. Oh my god, I actually get to play as them. I did not expect that. Like, I know I was toying with the idea earlier, but that was just a what if. And now here we are, in the real what if. After the alliance was formed, all that was left to do was wait for the game to begin. Both groups passed the time by exchanging information until the appointed hour finally arrived. It's almost time.
The upper zone is now accessible to Team Arkwright Solutions.
Okay, this labyrinth is way bigger than I expected. For real, and this is just the upper floor. I surmise this place was once used as an underground waterway, likely constructed during the Dark and Middle Ages. Might have been used as an escape route from the palace back then.
All of the players have now entered through their designated doors. Very good.
Dante's.
I just confirmed that all participating parties have completed the game's registration process. I would like to extend a warm welcome to each and every team here. All 19 of you.
That's a higher number than I expected. Could be a little inflated. It's possible the Jaeger Corps split themselves into multiple groups.
You are standing in an underground facility that was constructed by the former royal family and tweaked by us for the purpose of this game. Before the slaughtering can begin, however, there are a few additional rules we must explain. Care to do the honors, Melchior?
Ooh, with pleasure. Finally, my time to shine has arrived.
I see why you guys like his voice so much. Welcome to our little game, players. I am positively teeming with anticipation to get this glorious bloodbath underway. But first, there are a few important details you ought to know. Take a gander at the key card in your possession. That very card serves as an unequivocal proof of your right to partake in our humble little game. We distributed one card to each team. The key to victory is to steal the other team's cards and bring a set number of them to the doors at the end of each zone. After that, you will come face to face with the zone's boss. You must defeat them to advance. So if you honestly believed you could finish this game without spilling a single drop of blood, then I'm happy to disappoint. When a team inevitably loses, they must hand over all their keycards to the winner and take a bow. They cannot advance, nor can they interfere with the remaining players inside the game area. Oh, and don't even think about fleeing the city. Heavens no, you will all tremble in fear until the very last day of the game. Also, while I cannot force you to kill each other, I will cry if you don't. So, for my sake, don't show any mercy. I should probably mention the bonus feature we threw in to add a touch of thrill and suspense. We placed nuclear bombs in each of the underground zones. They aren't as potent as our palace bomb, but they're at least as strong as a shot from a railway gun. If you let even one of them go off, a few thousand people will soon be knocking on Adios' door. The bombs are hidden, so you'll have to defeat the zone boss to disable their activation switch. There's a time limit in play, so no dilly-dallying. If you focus solely on disabling the palace bomb, you may find that Erasion will be short a few districts at the end of the game. Now, I know that was a lot for your tiny little brains to process, but I do hope you at least got the gist of it. We'll be keeping a watchful eye on all of you. We can't have you breaking any rules now, can we? So, try to be on your best behavior.
Alrighty then. Now that the ground rules have been laid bare, we can finally start the murdering. For round 1, you will need 3 key cards to proceed to the next zone. The first bomb will go off in exactly 3 hours. We spared no expense in preparing this carnival of carnage, so put on a good show. I want to see piles of mutilated corpses.
That bastard sure loves the sound of his own voice. Who could blame him? I do too. Ugh, the situation's gone from bad to worse to shit. That's putting it mildly. I cannot fathom how they acquired so many explosives. If they really are as powerful as a railway gun, then we are in a lot of trouble. I imagine Melchior devised that part of the plan, and unfortunately we would need more than 3 hours to find them on our own. I doubt we can tip the police either. We'd run the risk of the public finding out about this game. They planned it all down to the smallest detail. It makes me sick. I don't disagree, but we should focus our energy on the task at hand, namely defeating the bosses of each zone. You're right, Master. We shouldn't overthink this. Thanks to that time limit, we gotta move through fights quick. No time for coordinating. I think it's best if Walter and I act on our own in battle. Oh, and we can't promise you won't be caught in the crossfire, so be ever so cautious. Wow, that's not ominous at all. There's no telling what's waiting for us in here, so keep your eyes and ears open, everyone. Cooperation strength. Depending on the group you chose to cooperate with in Erasion, different characters will become your allies. Certain characters can be controlled in both field and command battles, whereas others cannot be controlled on the field and will act on their own in command battles. Oh. So if I chose the Bracer Guild, I would have been able to play as Elaine? Ow. It's a good thing that wasn't even an option in the first place, or else I would have been sad. Well, Walter and Lucrezia will act on their own, I'm sure, so...
Whew, that hits the spot.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective. Commencing battle, but proceed with caution.
You snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Go, Catra!
Skill coming right up.
Locking on.
Fire!
I'm
Activating skill.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Very well done.
Damn, not a shred of mercy. Glad you guys are with us and not against us.
For now.
And I am all too glad to be working with such lovely boys and girls.
Can it with the flirting. We've got a lot of shit to do and not a lot of time.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of. Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up!
Give them your all.
Hello.
The star has
Pick the
gone.
wrong guy to fight.
Nice going, Van.
What was that?
Yo, welcome to the party.
Oh, this dude is our boss.
Behind us!
Whoa. It's him. That's the guy we saw in Long Lie.
Damn. It ain't every day I run into someone who could take one of my attacks head on. You're the real deal, aren't you, Roaring Lion?
I cast that name aside long ago. So the Gardens intend to aid Almada to the last, I see.
Yep. Gotta honor the contract we made with Dantes and all.
You've got sharper fangs than that scrawny mint-haired bitch. I like you. I appreciate that. That was funny. Ariok the Eradicator, wasn't it? You're the zone's boss?
Good thing this ain't a quiz show, because you'd be wrong. You could think of me as this game's ref. I'm here to carry out the observational system's will. That way, when it finds a couple of cheaters like you, I can deliver a little dose of punishment. I'll give you some credit, though. The possibility of teams joining up never crossed our minds.
You'd gotta wonder how they thought of everything except that. Shit, this isn't good. An alliance must be regarded as a violation of the rules. Oh no.
Nah, you're good. If it was, the nuclear device would have blown you sky high by now. If anything, I like the way you think. Takes one hell of a creative mind to find a loophole in our rules. You're really towing the line here, though. That's why you got a penalty on your hands. And I'm here to deliver it. Good luck. Try not to die on me, you hear?
Ugh, don't smile like that when you're talking about murder. It's creepy. Well, here he comes. This should be quite entertaining.
Let's get to hunting already.
Initiating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Go already.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
Some of that. Keep up, Lancer.
Go get him, tiger. Zyka, activate. Go get him,
Lapis
tiger.
code. Activate.
Forget it.
My move now. This'll hurt.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Dice you up.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? Your top. Catcher, your turn.
Lapis code. Activate.
Hey, what's up, Ash?
Activating skill.
You can see by our party, we had a very interesting decision to make. And I think I'm pleased with the results, though I do wish I would be able to actually play as one of them.
Activating skill.
Just got up. Well, good morning, man.
Initiating skill. These little ones. Simply beautiful, aren't they? Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
This'll hurt.
Choose a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep moving, Van.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
In my sight.
I won't lose.
We also have quick on, so I don't need to worry about that.
Give me everything you've got.
Nope, we're good on that too.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? Your top.
Ah, so you had that choice. What options did you have? So believe it or not, I had everything except the Bracer Guild.
They flinched.
Here goes.
Which I did not have Law, but I had Ikaruga, Heiyue, and Ouroboros, and it was a tough decision, dude. It was really hard to decide. I was like, either Ouroboros or Ikaruga for sure, because I've worked with Heiyue before, so it didn't feel that special. But then again, I would have probably been able to play as Rishi again, so that would have been sick. But if I did Ikaruga, I'd probably be able to play as Shizuna. Who knows? I don't know. Probably not. But I was like, Ouroboros is just like, I'm never going to get the chance to work with them unless it's a game like Reverie. So fuck it, let's do it. And here we are.
Make it count.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
My god, dude. What the
Activating skill.
You're up, Arkwright.
Go all out!
Hit him hard. Stick.
Here's our chance.
Go, Ketra.
Here's our chance.
Oh my god, I got another 0.
Go, Ketra.
You're initiating skill.
Add some more.
You're next.
I can't shard boost anybody. Well, I could with Van, but like Van doesn't have enough CP to do it.
Bet this'll sting.
You should have had the bracer option also, though, if you had Ikaruga as one of them. Well, I don't know, because Law was not level 3 yet. Law was like just barely underneath it. So I didn't have that.
Your turn, Judith. All right, thanks, brother. Let's get one. Oblivion
That's far enough.
Nice. A very flashy attack, but not a single one of us died.
Initiating drive.
I kind of want Falcon Talons.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I'm bursting with strength.
take over, Direwolf. Take this. Vulgar Claw. Here goes.
Ah, wait, I see now. Ikaruga is the sum of Law and Chaos is 5. If that's where I messed up. So because I had 3 Chaos and 2 Law, I was able to do that. So that was the special one, huh? I thought it was weird. I thought Ikaruga was tied to Gray, just like Heiyue, because they don't feel quite Chaos, but they don't feel quite Law. So I thought Gray gives you 2 options. Chaos is definitely Ouroboros, and Law is Bracer Guild. That just made sense. And Heiyue and Ikaruga are both kind of the Gray territory. So I thought that was that. Cool. Maybe on a future run I'll see what that's like, but I don't know. It was not an easy choice. Not easy at all.
Go, Ketra.
Initializing drive.
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Bet this'll sting.
Goodbye.
Keep up, Lanster.
Activating skill.
Haha, not bad. You guys have got some fire in you, that's for sure. Holy smokes, his wounds just closed up. This guy's a monster. You think his halberd and armor are artifacts? Very likely. They could be granting him unlimited regenerative power. How is that fair? And you called us the cheaters? Well, the interesting choice I was talking about was Ikaruga, but hey, it's up to you who you pick. Interesting. I mean, yes, Ikaruga was probably the more interesting option lore-wise, but also, I don't know, Chaos just seemed fun. Hell yeah, now I'm getting pumped. Ready for round 2? Nope, we're done for now. The monitoring system isn't compelling me to act anymore, which means the punishment you deserve has been doled out. So that's how it works. The power granted to him must only be reserved for punishing those who break the rules. The amount of punishment imposed must be relative to the infraction committed. Here's the takeaway. Don't break the rules. Also, if I catch you slacking in a fight, I'll light a fire under your asses. Oh, and don't you dare die on me before this is over. I'm happy you're taking part in this, by the way. You said you're an actress, right? One of these days, I ought to go out and see one of those movie things. Huh. Excuse me? Are you implying you've never seen a movie before? That is ridiculous. Do yourself a favor and go to the theater right now. You're better off ditching this stupid game anyway. Judith? So, oh, is this really so pressing of an issue? I'll think about it. Good riddance. I don't really care about him not seeing a movie before, but if he goes to watch one right now, I wouldn't complain. And if he doesn't, I will drag his sorry butt to a theater seat myself. He has a lot of catching up to do. Well, if he were to do so, that would be one less powerful foe to worry about. Thanks for backing us up, you guys. If not for you, I doubt it would have stood a chance. Whatever. Frankly, that left me a little unsatisfied. I mean, we wouldn't have had to fight him if we'd never made this alliance in the first place. But it did help us learn about the penalty system. Makes me think this might not be the only loophole. And now we know that exposing said loopholes won't immediately trigger the nuclear weapon. The same can't be said for flagrant violations, though. In any event, this was likely intended as a warning, to stay away from the gray areas of the game. If I were to speculate, I'd say the final judgment call on penalties will be made by the device overseeing the game rather than Armada itself. That seems probable. We should keep that possibility in mind moving forward. Right. Anyway, we may have started off on the wrong foot, but at least we've got some useful info on our out of the deal. Let's keep moving. Right, we have no time to waste. I should probably heal.
Modifying your oarsment, are you?
I detect treasure.
Testing, testing. This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Oh, it's you. Oh, great. It's that psychopath.
My name is Viola. I'm the boss of the Upper Zone, which you're all currently in. I'm here to inform you that 2 teams are out of the running.
Team Zahat has been eliminated. Team Delore has been eliminated.
Who the fuck are they? What? Already? Team Zahat. Oh, the Scorpions of Zahat. That's a Jaeger Corps that operates in the Central East. And Team Delore must be referring to the Delore family. The Royals.
Both teams were certainly formidable, but they quickly ran into foes above their level. Quite unlucky. Oh well, so it goes. You'll be notified like this every time a team is eliminated. Better pick up the pace, my precious little players. Clock's ticking.
Didn't take long for this to turn into a free-for-all. This is gonna be just as chaotic as the old man said it'd be. No telling when we'll run into another team. Try to be careful, but remember, this is still a race against time. Right, we'll keep that in mind.
Brace yourself! Don't forget about your charge attack! Unleashing Shark Strike!
This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
It's over! Go, Catra!
Yeah. Huh. Sucker! You're not initiating skill.
Looks like some good loot.
Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some food. Enjoy your breakfast.
Look excellent. You kicked some real tail, Catra.
This labyrinth is rather large, isn't it?
Take this!
Yes, alarmingly so.
And all the other teams are blasting through it at the same time as us? Yeesh.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
It's over! Take over, Dire.
Here's a little more.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
It's over! It's go time!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Activating skill.
Hell, you're running. Eat shit.
Oh, great, a boss.
That's what you get.
Very well done.
Best point found!
Can I open a slot? Not yet.
That hits the spot.
Oops, I meant to...
That hits the spot.
Ah, I can finally buy equipment. Okay, hold on. That's something I want to do. Boosts his crit rate and his arts damage, but lowers his speed. Nah. He has it on. Has it on. Oh, she has 2. She has it on. The extra crit rate is nice, but I think 6 points of or 8 points of speed is not worth it. That's probably why I didn't get it the first time.
That hits the spot.
All right, who is it? Oh.
Hey, guys. Didn't take long for us to bump into each other, huh?
So our first opponents are the guild's elites? Great. Lady Luck ain't smiling on us today. Nah, she's doing me a real favor.
It hasn't even been 3 hours since we last met, and now there's even more of you.
I am so very happy for you, Walter. You must be thrilled to see your old rival again, no?
Actually, we ran into each other just the other day.
It seems like they have some history. Yeah, they both studied under the same master.
I figured we'd cross paths in here sooner or later, but I didn't think it'd happen so soon. Not sure whether to call this a stroke of luck or a bad break.
Well, that nosy woman ain't here, so I'd normally be up for having our no-holds-barred match. But we're not the stars of the show this time. You've got your Bracer girls in tow, and I'm part of the Arkwright gang today.
Now then, how do we want to handle this? If we defeat you, we will have 3 keycards in our possession.
Oh, you took out one of the teams that just got eliminated, huh? Yep, we beat the Dolar family pretty soundly. We had our run-ins with them in the past, but it's been a while since we last traded blows. It was a short-lived reunion, though. Their numbers have been dwindling ever since Almada entered the scene. We handed them over to our coworkers, and they are delivering them to the police as we speak. However, they will not disclose the nature of the arrest. We can't let the public learn about this game. Makes sense. So the guild sent its very best down here while having backup above ground for arrests. Anyway, there aren't any rules that say you have to fight another team if you encounter them. We got some leeway until the first time limit too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to duke it out. I wasn't finished. Unfortunately for you, we're taking you out of the game. Right here, right now. Really? We are? We have two reasons. First, you're putting the lives of civilians in jeopardy by dragging them into this. Right, you have the bracer code to follow. Now, I'll be the first to admit that you all look like you can handle yourselves in a fight. But that still leaves reason number 2. You've chosen to ally with the Society. And I'm not about to stand aside and let you be corrupted by them. Zin. No one's corrupting anyone. We're the same people we always were and always will be.
Sounds like an empty platitude, my friend. You'll have to back your words up. And what better way to prove your point than by beating us in battle? Show me your indomitable spirit. With your fists.
Who the fuck made you captain, buddy? Elaine should be calling the shots.
Well, I tried. Guess we're doing this the hard way.
Why are you like this, man? You don't have to concoct some lame-ass excuses to throw down the gauntlet.
Of course I do. After all, I have the honor of the Bracer Guild supporting Gauntlet to abide by. I can't throw it around willy-nilly. We aren't exactly free to do whatever we want, unlike you snakes.
I'm sure the adults can handle themselves, but the kids are more susceptible to suggestion. And those two society creeps are a bad influence.
If we're doing this, then I'm going all out. Fair warning. Your group has the advantage in numbers. So if you lose to us here, then chances are you would have never made it to the end. Hope you're ready, Van.
Always. Let's do this thing!
Think you can break me? Think again.
I'll show you no mercy.
Nobody's as fast as me.
It's more. I hope you're ready. It's your call.
Now's a good time to boost.
Go get him, Tiger.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
I hope Walter has a special mechanic where he mostly will prioritize Zin.
Going all in.
Lapis code. Activate. Bam.
This'll hurt.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll dice you up.
Like hell you are.
I'll be quick.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield. Here's our chance. Give me everything you got.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
It's over. Dispatching shield.
You're finished.
Now this is a conundrum.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Going all in.
I would, but I really don't want her to mess up Catra's water cannon.
Give me everything.
If he hits, I think he's only gonna hit Fee and Elaine now, but like, even so.
What's the matter, huh?
Bet this'll sting.
This is gonna do good damage if I do get it, though.
Won't get past me.
Activating skill.
Come at me! You're up, Aaron!
Activating skill.
There goes.
Oh, no targets.
This'll do the trick.
Something's trying to attack.
Initializing drive.
Vulgar Claw! Here we go! Heralding Fist!
Yeah! Thank you.
Like hell you are!
Too slow!
Here goes.
Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out.
Quit stalling and make up your mind! Keep moving there! I'll dice you up!
Here's our chance.
Might want to boost here.
Give me everything you've got!
Ooh, this isn't
What's the
nice,
matter,
is
huh?
it? I really want to try and make this... What's up, Ash? Welcome back. I really want to make this the time when I finally get a chain of 100.
Let's party!
But it won't be easy. I can go out with both Van and Aaron.
What's the matter, huh?
But they have a lot of hits on them. Van is guaranteed 11.
Going all in.
I think I can do 3, actually. Aaron is guaranteed more hits the more enemies are here. So I think Aaron's going to do 12. Van's going to do, I think it's 11 fixed and then 1 based on the number of enemies. So it's going to be 14 this time. Okay, so Van first, then Aaron, then Van again. Okay.
Time for the main event.
Fans alive! Raid!
This could get tough.
Here's our chance.
Okay.
Give me everything you've got!
So I can do it 2 more times. I really want to take out Fee because she's going to move next.
Going all in.
Go get him, tiger.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Out with the bang! Soar for me!
Activating skill.
Let my guard down.
I knew you were tough.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. Fee's out.
What's the matter, huh?
Let's see. Aaron S. Craft is 4 hits. I know, they're 4 hits, but it's based on how many enemies are around. So it's 4 hits on all of them. Brigard gives quite a few hits.
Go get him.
I do have the boost to afford it. God, I wish I could tell the exact turn order so I knew how to plan this.
Let's party!
Brace yourself.
Fans Vandalize! Raid! They're stunned!
I won't lose.
Here's our chance!
Okay.
Go get him, tiger.
I think I'll swap Catra out. Use either Brigard or Fairy's S-Craft for hits.
Pressure him and move in!
Okay, do you know off the top of your head who does more between Brigard or Fairy? Neither of them have any build, so I'm not counting on them for damage. I'm just going to count on them for hits.
Going all in.
I have a guide. Okay, what does the guide say? Who does more hits, Brigard or Fairy?
Pressure him and move in!
Let's party!
What? Is that the best you've got?
Show me what you've got.
It says Brigard is 6 plus T, and Fairy is just variables. But if you want, I can look to see if I can have a number somewhere.
Give me everything you've got!
Shit, now I really wish I didn't kill Fee earlier, because then Aaron could have done an extra 4 hits, and that would have made a difference.
What? Is that the best
Okay.
you've got?
I can use Judith, too, to try and really even it. The thing is that I need them to survive, and I think Van is the only one that's going to survive. My plan is swap Catra out for whoever does the most hits. Have that person use their turn to give Van a Zerum capsule. Then, while the animation is going, break with whoever I switched to, because they're probably not going to kill. Then do Vandalize Raid with Van. Yeah, because I have a Zerum powder. And then Vandalize Raid is another 12 hits guaranteed, so I just need whatever this other S-Craft is to do at least 12. And if it doesn't, that's okay, because I have Judith, and I hope Judith does at least 6.
Go get him, tiger.
Show me what you've got.
Nah, I can't even Cataract Wave this. It's too slow.
Let's party!
Fairy, use Fairy, since hers does 7 per enemy. That's a freebie. Okay, thank you. We're actually using Fairy for something. And she has no no build right now, so she's not going to do shit for damage. But that's okay. I can have her do it twice, and there's my hits.
The rest is up to you.
Pressure him and move in!
I owe you one.
Here goes.
All right, they're going to survive this,
Energy
so...
output maximum.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
Boost gauge expanded.
Oh, this is lovely. Okay, we're guaranteed it now. This is great.
It's the end of the line.
We got it. Hell yeah.
Boost gauge expanded. Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Aaron!
I'm just making sure they're going to die.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me!
Hey, at least Fairy was useful for something. She gave me a trophy. That's good enough for me.
Nice. Moving on up.
Hell yeah.
Well, what'd you expect?
Powered up.
What'd you expect?
Agnes's Etoile Ray was upgraded to Politis Ray. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, darn, we lost this one. Well, that was unsatisfying. You should have gone down way quicker, considering how outnumbered you were. You better join me for a real one-on-one later. Already itching for more, huh? Well, if I'm free, sure. Despite the odds, they put up a good fight. Indeed, though I expected as much from the elites of the Calvardian Guild. Well, that sucked. I thought we would put up more of a fight, but you guys are tough as nails. You could have, you know, just not fought us, because we're allies, and, you know, we would fight on the same side. So, like, you know, we're not trying to destroy the world here. We could have just, like, let you guys continue on in the game, and we continue on further into the game. Like, we could have just let us be the last two teams standing and then duked it out. Because I'm confident they could have made it that far. But you know what? Whatever. I think the only ones who would have taken them out would have been Ouroboros. But Ouroboros is working with us. So really, we should have just let them be. Like, for the greatest odds of actually doing shit. But them and their stupid code, I guess. I probably won't lie. I probably would have picked Ouroboros also if either one of them was playable. It's such a shame neither one is. Like, I would have at least expected Valter, you know? Like, sure, it might have been a bit of a stretch, but if anybody, right? That, and we were badly outnumbered. Feels like we never had a chance to begin with. Hey, you were the ones who picked a fight with us. Should have known what you were signing up for. Although, that grizzly bear still looks like he could go another round or two. Same goes for Elaine. Well, the silver lining in all this is that we won't have to worry about the surface. They can take care of things there.
Actually, this works out perfectly for me.
Huh? Did you say something?
Oh, yes. Congratulations. Victory is yours.
And so are these cards.
2 key cards. Now we have 3.
Team Bracer has been eliminated.
Score. Can't believe we managed to nab 2 of these at once.
You all have thoroughly convinced me that you won't be swayed by those dubious forces, and that these cards are in safe hands. I trust you.
Even more so, the other 3 options have someone else who is playable. Are you telling me I would have been able to play as Shizuna? Fuck me, that really would have been an interesting option. Because I thought, oh, if these 2 are both not playable, then surely she would have been, or she would not have been either. Yeah, well, that sucked. That sucks, but oh well. We'll make sure that trust isn't misplaced. You sure it's okay for the guild to be pulling out this early, though?
The lives of 280,000 people hang in the balance. This isn't the time to be worrying about saving face.
Who in each if you want. Well, let me think. Heiyue only really would have Rishia, because that would be the only thing that makes sense. Ikaruga would have Shizuna, that's established. And the Bracer Guild showed me in the tutorial it was going to be Elaine is playable and Zin and Fee are not. So, I think I already know.
Besides, we won't be sitting idly by. We'll be holding down the fort outside.
If you take down any major baddies, call us up. We'll come back down and take them to the station. The rules only specified that we can't interfere with the remaining players. Catch my drift?
Yep, and once they're out, they can be arrested.
I suppose you're right. We can't help you directly, but we have other means of backing you up.
Wow, you guys sure are reliable. And crafty, too. They had a contingency plan all along. Yes, Ian is playable with Sao as a guest for Gray, and Kuro Dude would have been with Shizuna for Ikaruga. Yeah, I figured. Her lieutenant would have been like the guest character, but she would have been playable. Really sucks that I don't get to play as either one of these. Like, seriously, Valter should have been playable at least. The Butterfly Girl I understand, but like Valter is like an established character by this point. It would have made sense. And also would have given us even more reason for Zin to fight us right now.
And we'll be counting on you as well, to win this thing in our stead and bring some villains to justice. Can you do that for us?
What's she so judgmental about?
Okay, that's 3 key cards in the bag.
Great! That means we can unlock the door to the boss.
So, we're up against a needle gun user, huh? Looking forward to laying the smackdown.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost, activating skill.
I'll dice you up.
I'm still glad Fairy was useful for something.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Plus, it's a rare opportunity to be able to play as an active Ouroboros member. Yeah. The other times we've been able to play as them, like...
Nice. That
I
was great.
guess McBurn was kind of on hiatus. Vita was definitely on hiatus. Ren and Joshua retired by the time they were playable. Even by Sky the Third, Ren was retired, I think.
Warning, S-level threat detected.
Now, let's finish the job. Eat this.
Finish him, Van!
A chance. There.
Finish him, Van!
Here are they peek at
I was
my
including Ren or
wonderful
Joshua since they were not a member anymore, but McBurn counts if you use him in the corridor.
Aren't they? You're next.
I couldn't help but feel like McBurn wouldn't count because he was kind of like on leave from the group at the time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some of this. Fairy, now.
Follow you now.
I've got this. This'll do the trick.
Let's go. Coming right up.
Locking on.
Fire.
Now or never!
Your turn, Judith.
Swim!
I think still that still counts as him being a member. Yeah.
Activating skill.
He didn't like officially leave or anything. Like we know he's gonna fight for them later.
I'm not a star for nothing.
A five-star performance, Judith.
Fuck yeah, I love these Sepith chests.
Leveled up.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what your feet are capable of.
They're stunned.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van.
You're not getting away.
Welcome back, Ponage. I'm not sure what the conversation has been so far, but if we're talking about McBurn being an active member. So, it was about the fact that we could have been playing as Valter because every other option had a playable party member, except this one, and Valter not being playable is a missed opportunity. And then we were talking about how it's the only time we would have been able to play as an active member of Ouroboros, because every other time we've gotten an enforcer, they've been like on leave or retired or something.
This'll hurt.
Well, at least most
Use
of
a
the time.
sharp boost to get the upper full boost. Go all out.
Make it count.
Got a whole slew of them.
You're out that ride.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
I detect treasure.
I wasn't sure if McBurn was playable during Reverie while he was still active, or if he was still like kind of on leave from the group after remembering his identity.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. It's over.
What?
Don't mind if I barge in.
Auriok will periodically interrupt fights in the underground labyrinth to wreak havoc. Just dish out some damage and he will retreat. Fleeing is also an option. Take the Grendel has been temporarily made available.
Dispatching shield.
Well then.
In my sight.
That's far enough.
Might want to boost here. Displaying info.
Mirage, Earth, and Wind, huh?
Initiating drive.
Make it count, Aaron.
It is so nice not having to worry about that trophy anymore.
Simply beautiful, aren't they? It's your call.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Vulgar Claw. Go already.
Might want a boost here. One skill coming right up.
Fire. Man.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. It's over.
I better get some good Sepith and EXP for beating this dude.
See you around.
Nice. Moving on.
Hell
up.
yeah.
I'm just getting warmed up. I leveled up.
What'd you expect?
I detect treasure.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge.
Take this. They're down.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van. It's over.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You are a wonder, Spriggan.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, I can definitely unlock Aaron's 2 slots now. That really just leaves his and Judith's last slots, and then everyone else's everything, but yeah, that's an if, not a when. I was not expecting to be able to play as McBurn in the corridor, but I'm not complaining. It makes sense that he's like post-game locked too. Let's see. What else do I even want to give Aaron? Like, I guess CP Charger 2, right? That or Auto Quick. Like, either of those are really good. I guess Auto Quick would probably be the better of the two, because that's useful in boss fights.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I mean, if I make it, or if I bother to, I could give him blind too. That's probably the best way to do this. Okay, so there's no quick start 3. Good to know. Sure.
Looks like a new shard skill.
I kind of just like auto quick, to tell you the truth. It's either that or CP Charger 2, because that's also really good to have. But I'm also not using Aaron as like my playable character. I'm using Van. So Van's Magna Slash usually kills everything in one hit anyway, so Aaron getting CP Charger 2 right now is kind of overkill. I think auto quick is probably better.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Hell yeah. Oh, this better be good. And it's really good. Hell yeah, dude.
I can sense a lot of people on the other side of this door, and they're locked in a fierce battle.
Oh, damn. Wonder who we're dealing with.
One of them's the Kruger for sure. And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
What should we do then? You're from one of those roofs, right?
Yeah.
Well, make up your mind quick. It won't be long before they notice we're here. Don't think I need to spell out what the worst case scenario is. A three-way brawl wouldn't be a fun time, and if they ganged up on us, we'd be totally screwed. I vote to try anyway. I would rather enjoy the challenge. You are one crazy lady. Well, no one else is in favor, so sorry. Are there any other alternatives? The line fairy said real quick. This one? That good? Well, that was a mistake then. She called them the Eisenshield.
And I'm almost positive the other one's the Eisenshield.
There's one. We back one of them up. That'd make the chance of them turning on us nil. So it'd also make it way easier to win. A sound plan. Well, if we're backing one of them, then it has to be the...
No, it doesn't have to be them. Please, don't let me be a factor in your decision.
But, are you certain you're alright with fighting your own people?
Positive. After all, I'm not with them right now. I'm with you guys. And if I have to treat them like enemies on the battlefield, then so be it. I won't let my emotions cloud my judgment. Doing so would be dishonoring the warriors of Krugen name. So don't worry about me. I want you to choose based on what you think is best.
Well, if you're sure. Just so you know, the Warrior of Kruga despise groups like Armada who involve civilians in their conflicts. I have no clue who they're working for now, but my guess is they're here to put a permanent end to Armada. I do know that the Eisenshield serves a law enforcement agency for the Free Cities. Unfortunately, I have no inkling as to who their current employer is. If I were to speculate, I would say their goal is to take Armada into custody rather than execute them. So one's here to kill, one's here to arrest. Which one of them are we going to side with? Oh, does this help out with my LCM? But like, I've already made the big decision, so what's the point? Oh shit, hey. What's up, Pick? Thank you for the resub, bro. Damn, that time of the month already. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you, thank you.
Galem slime, Galem slime, Galem slime, Galem slime, Galem slime.
Yes. Indeed. I agree. Don't think so, but not sure. Yes, it affects it. Okay. Well, can I just ask who is what? Because really, it doesn't seem like any one of them is any specific alignment. Yeah, you can let me know. Well, I subbed 2 days ago, but yeah. I didn't stream 2 days ago, so today's the day then. One chaos, one law. Okay, once again, I think I already made the decision, but okay, if it still matters, I mean, okay, who's who? Kruga is chaos, the Eisenshield is law. Are you serious? I was thinking Eisenshield was chaos. Because obviously law would be Kruga because you want to help Fairy, right? So that's lawful, but okay, then I guess Kruga, because more chaos alignment, I want that to max, right? I don't know if there's a second decision later that matters based off my LCM, because it feels like there would be, but realistically speaking, I don't know why there's even law. Like, if, dude, I only barely missed the Bracer Guild option because I never chose law ever. I think maybe one time period, and that was enough that I almost got law anyway. So, like, yeah, I don't really think I need to worry about getting Law. Like, the only one I want is to get Law to level 3 for the Mare core, but even then, I'm probably never going to use it. I think Chaos's core is just so good. Eisenshield should have been gray. I feel like both of them should have been gray, to tell you the truth. I'm surprised this is even a decision, but anyway, Kruger it is, because is there something I get for getting Chaos to level 5? There probably is, and the options for it are, like, not that common, so I might as well stick it out. I'm sure I'm going to get Law to level 3 guaranteed just off of, like, monster quests and whatever the hell else is left in the future, so... What the fuck? Oh, shit. Wow, okay, that was worth it. I was not ready for that. Looks like I was getting a level up either way. I thought level 4 was that outer triangle, the dotted line one. Shit, this goes all the way to level 6?
Is that not...
That's Spriggan?
We're Arkride Solutions, and we're lending a hand to the warriors of Kruga.
We'll be fighting at your side, Ubby.
So you're proposing a temporary alliance, eh?
That's right. We're not here to decide who's right or wrong, but we're taking a side regardless.
Well, this took a turn for the worse. And you formed an alliance with a society? You guys look tougher than our reinforced Jaegers, I'll give you that. I will leave the regimental commander to you. We'll take care of the rest. Works for me.
The odds are stacked against us, but we will not be defeated. Our will is ironclad, and our resolve cannot be broken.
Bro, imagine being locked in a deadlock even fight, then like the freaking Vans group shows up and Ouroboros is with them and they say we're here to fight against you specifically. Like, man, you gotta feel so screwed over.
Men, to arms! Yeah! I'll show you the pride of Eisenshield. Let's get started. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum.
You know what? Actually, cancel that. I'm gonna let Van do it. But I don't think he gets to hit everything.
How about the floor with him?
Oh, good. Grimlight Walt hits everything, and Judith is guaranteed a crit. Oh, it sucks I don't have a damage up though. Okay, well I do, but I'd lose the crit in doing it, so...
Energy output at maximum.
How about the floor with him?
To beat me like that?
How about the floor with him?
Let's go.
There's nothing I can't sweat. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I hope you're ready.
Balls in your court. A chance.
Oh.
Got a whole slew of them.
I think I'll do Pluto's Nova here. Yeah, let's just hit everything, and then I'm gonna S-break and go nuts with Vandalize Raid.
Eat this. Keep moving, Van.
Here goes.
Oh, nice. I don't even need to worry about hitting them.
Brace yourself. Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Don't screw with me.
It is so nice not having to care about that chain achievement anymore, by the way. Like, that's been haunting me the entire game. Also, I only really care about killing so many of them because there's so many of them. Enemy phases, when they take forever, are so annoying.
I'll crush them all.
Energy output at maximum.
Something's trying to attack.
How many am I? I'm getting all 7. Okay.
Now come at me. There. Here goes.
Auto quick.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You'll miss Soar for me!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Yes, I was sloppy.
Activating skill.
Like hell you're running. Beat shit. Here's our chance.
I'm gonna do it before he gets a chance.
This'll
so
do the trick.
Pressure him and move in.
do Lapless Code.
Lapless code.
Activate. A chance.
If you get alignment of 5, it lets you do an extra boss fight. Well, an extra boss fight with hopefully some extra benefits, I hope.
Keep moving, Van. I'll dice you up. Watch closely.
That's far enough. Initializing drive.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer.
Activating skill.
I'm
It
feeling
gives you
frisky.
something.
I'm bursting with strength. What's wrong? There. Scared? Here's our chance. Let's party.
That is such a busted move, dude.
Activating skill.
Soar for me.
Activating skill.
Goodbye.
Boost gauge limit broken.
That was fun.
The battle is won. Accept your defeat with grace, Commander Garrett.
I had thought we would emerge victorious, but alas, it was not meant to be.
Arusha has smiled upon us today. We must give her thanks.
Indeed, she was on your side this time. To the victor goes the spoils.
Team Eisenshield A has been eliminated.
Oh?
Glory to the Kruger! Glory to Arusha! Yeah! We have no reason to remain here. Let us withdraw to the surface. Yeah!
You have our thanks for your timely support. I'm assuming you do not intend to fight us here, correct?
Nah, we've got all the key cards we need already. But if you really want to try your luck against us, then I'm game.
No. We would rather avoid back-to-back battles if we can help it.
Hubby.
I had my eye on you during that fight, Farida, and I was very impressed by what I saw. Sending you off to Vans was not a mistake after all. He's been treating you well, I hope?
As in I've been leaving her on the bench this whole time, except like twice, but yeah.
Uh-huh. They've all been super nice to me.
Botham. Oh. I had an eye on you during the fight. You just sat there to the side not helping. Why is that?
Farida.
Huh?
We fought side by side this time, but when we next meet, it will likely be as enemies. When the time comes, you will have to come at us with everything you have. And I expect you to do the same for Qasim should you face him.
Understood.
Hollow Star. Acquired all hollow cores. Hell yeah. You get that hollow no matter which group you helped. Oh, okay. I thought I had, like, a very important choice to make there.
That hits the spot.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Go on, have a taste.
Power droplet times 4. Ah, so it only goes to level 5.
I can handle any Zytha modifications you need.
I don't have enough to open any slots yet.
Resistant to art! Physical attack is more effective! Engaging enemy! Show them what you're really capable of! Launching ambush!
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp activating skill!
It's over! Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Falcon Talon!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Hit him hard!
Optical cannon. Oh, these figures look excellent. Nice, Captain.
This'll hurt.
You're up, Mark.
It's over!
Here I go. It's your call.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Activating
Take
skill.
over, Dire Wolf. Come on.
It's nice that they're at least able to use their crafts.
Team Kruger B has been eliminated.
That's not Uppy's group, at least. But still.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Free Zerum, huh?
Looks like some good loot. Hey, let's say we take 5.
Alright, before I do that, I have some cooking I could use for free CP, so might as well, right? I gotta raise my gourmand rank. Hell yeah.
Ah, I am more than satisfied.
Defense plus 30.
I'm stuffed.
Thanks for the grub.
Exactly enough.
I'm full.
Arch plus 25. Oh wow, I need a full 10,000 for the next one, huh? I could probably do it. But I'm just curious, have you used Brigard in a fight at all? Nope. I was thinking about it when I saw his crafts because all of them actually looked pretty good. But then I thought about it and it's like, I don't want to spend the time to give him a build right now. I already spent a lot of time crafting my 4 good builds on Catra, Judith, Aaron, and Van. So it didn't really feel like it. But I'm sure he's really good because all his crafts look amazing. Oh. Yeah, these give his crafts a look. They are pretty cool. Okay. When I'm fighting some random monsters, I'll do that. Oh, what? These are the guys who took the lives of everyone in Cray, and they're prepared to do the same to the people here. No telling what they'll pull. Best case scenario, we go in there, crack some skulls, and throw them behind bars. But the actual outcome could be much, much uglier. Oh. Now, I ain't saying you guys have to do the deed. That'd be my job. Though even if you don't have their blood on your heads, you'll still be involved in whatever happens, and you'll have to live with the guilt. You sure you're ready for that? The weight of such an act is heavier than you could imagine. It's a burden you may have to carry for the rest of your lives. There's absolutely no shame in staying behind.
Can it, Gramps? Like I was saying earlier. Come on, dude. I knew it might go down like this since the very damn start. Hell, I'll take them out myself if I have to.
It's true, especially Viola. Her and the musclehead she's been with, Aaron has a strict personal vendetta against. So...
I feel the same way.
Fairy, I'm a little more surprised about, but yeah, I guess she'd be willing to after they killed Ida. Or they effectively resulted in her death.
The lives of so many innocents are at stake here. I'll do whatever I can to protect them.
As your concierge, my duty is to you. Turning away now would be shirking my responsibilities.
Listen, I might not always be on the right side of the law, but that's one line I never dared cross. These scumbags, on the other hand, have crossed it one too many times. So if that's how it has to be, then so be it.
If I'm being perfectly honest, I'm scared. I don't know how I'd live with myself if the worst came to pass. But if the nuclear devices go off, that'll be the least of my worries. I'd rather help than do nothing.
The Genesees have caused so much pain and suffering. I don't want their power to be abused any further. So if that's what it comes to, then I'll handle it. I'll shoulder that burden with everyone here. So yes, I'm ready, Van.
Gotcha. Come on, man. Overprotective much? I didn't take you for a family man, Van, dear. Or perhaps you're more like a mother hen. Ah, shut up. Let's head through the damn door.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Ah. Well, I guess there's no going back.
Indeed. There's no way I'd let you leave now. Not when you've kept me waiting ever so long. Why the long faces? You're the first team here. Rejoice! Turn those frowns upside down.
No can do. Not while the crazy sadist is in the house. So is that the thing next to you, the activation switch for the bomb? Yes, you're right on the mark. A shame it'll only kill a measly few thousand. The one from the palace can wipe out hundreds of thousands. It's a more impressive toy, to be sure. Did you just call it a toy? It's a weapon of mass destruction, not some tool for your amusement. God, that cloth is holding on for dear fucking life. She does need a little more thread. Oh, but it is. As far as I'm concerned, it is just a child's plaything, much like the people in this game, in fact. All of you, including the 280,000 in this city, are nothing more than toy soldiers, fated to be cast into the fire when broken. How can you say something so inhumane? The people of Cray, Arasion, and all the other towns and cities lead very real lives. You think they don't matter? That their lives hold no meaning? Well, they do. Every single human life is equal and precious. They're all... Shut your mouth. Kindly take that equality bullshit and shove it. I can tell you had a decent upbringing just by looking at you. Tell me, have you ever imagined what it'd be like to go from riches to rags? To have all that privilege stripped from you in the blink of an eye? Well, I hadn't either, until it really happened to me. Like you, I was once an ignorant little girl, born into a noble family in a small country in the Central East. We lived a happy, blissful life. But it all went up in flames. The mad race for resources in Mira in the Central East led to my country and my family to ruin. After that, I just kept falling and falling and falling. I thought I hit the bottom when I was sold to an organized crime group, but the abyss swallowed me up and sent me spiraling further down. I was trampled on and violated over and over again. I'm sure that sort of life is foreign to you, huh, little girl? Alright, so you had a rough go of it. That still doesn't mean you get to go around blowing up cities. I often think back to when I first heard the news of that Erebonian prince's marriage. Olivert and Shara? When I learned he wedded a Central Eastern orphan, I couldn't help but laugh. She and I, one and the same, yet she lives a life of royalty while I'm stuck in a squalor. How is that fair? The answer to that is that it isn't. This world is rotten to the core, with injustice ingrained so deep it's become impossible to root it out. Yeah. Oh no! Anyways, take this fist to the face, loser. Yeah, it's a little too hard for any kind of sob story to mean shit when she set off nukes, has been toying with us, and literally just said she would treat us like toys and throw us to the fire when she's done. Like, fuck her, bro. And what about those innocent people you're killing, What did they ever do to you?
Oh, I very much hope they all burn. Along with this wretched world. I've wanted that for so long now.
She's too far gone, man.
For so long. Nevertheless, I came to realize that wouldn't fully satiate my desire for revenge. So I clawed my way up the very organization that abused me. I manipulated my way to the top. And right as I hit the peak, I met the man who would change my life forever. Gerard Dantes. He brought our organization to its knees, as he does with all his enemies. Then he brought it under his heel, by subjecting my allies, my foes, and even me to an all-consuming fear. In the face of that fear, everyone is equal, no matter where you're born, who you are, or what you've done. And that's when I realized something. The terror that man brings to the world is the ultimate equalizer.
So, in short, you met the worst possible person at the worst possible time. I sympathize. The hole in your heart was filled in the most twisted way possible. I'm beginning to pity you. You've led a hard life.
I don't want your pity, you damn brats! You know nothing about us!
Except what you just told us, so... Damn, girl, just admit you're just being a simp at this point. Yeah.
But everyone will know true fear very soon. Our boss's new world is nearly upon us.
She's so twisted, and I feel sad for her.
Sadly, you won't be a part of it. Your existence would be a blight on his world. So I will eradicate you!
Wait, is that... This is just like that time under the Capitol, when those mafiosos took power-enhancing drugs.
Looks like she got one hell of a boost from them, too. Careful, guys.
If you thought those weaklings were tough, you won't last very long against me. We combined our research with another's to attain power beyond our wildest imagination.
Oh? Might you be referring to that drug from Crosspell?
Its main ingredient shouldn't exist anymore. But if I'm wrong, then that's all the more reason to put it out of commission. For good.
You kidding me? That shit's for the weak.
Now then, it's time for the fireworks show. I can't wait to see Horacion burst into flames! But first, I will drown you in a sea of fear. Take your final breath, because the tide of death draws near.
Van is just like, that's it? That's nothing. Yeah, like, bitch, I handled 2 people on Gnosis before. In a 2v1.
Look out! Give it up. You can't change anything now.
Won't you play with these little ones? Simply beautiful, aren't they? Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Use a sharpies to get the other end.
Here goes.
Make it count.
I don't think I can get reasonably more of them unless I do Vandalize Rave.
Give me everything you've got.
Why not?
Time for the main event.
God, imagine trying to tell a group that not only has a Grendel, a Phantom Thief, there's also a fucking ex-Grawl Trader, 2 Enforcers. Like, you can't be you can't be more outclassed. I agree, dude. I feel no sense of urgency and no sense of threat from Viola. Like, every time we fought her, it has been her and the other dude, I think his name's Alexander, together. And even then, they feel like the least intimidating out of the 4 of them that we've met. Like, Olympia doesn't feel nearly as imposing as them, but I feel like she's more of a threat because she's soulless and will kill you without a second thought. This one seems like a bitch for the sake of being a bitch. You know?
Bet this'll sting. Come at me! You're up, Baron!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I won't lose.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought they'd be dead by this point.
Give me everything you've got. I'll crush them all at once.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
In my playthrough, you were also weak if you thought, bitch, I am the Divine Blade. You dolt. You had cheese enough. So yeah.
Don't move, Ketra.
I just realized I did all that without Laplace code.
Transmitting code. Activate.
I'm bursting with strength.
Got it.
Like hell you're running. Beat shit.
Pissing me off! Stay right there!
My move now. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
You're not getting away.
Blast off.
Getting on my nerves!
Go, Ketra.
Max boost.
If nothing else, I'm glad that we had her first, because she's definitely the least threatening. So like Alexander at least gives more of an imposing aura because he's like a big musclehead Jaeger guy. So I'd be at least like, yeah, if he's number 2, that makes sense, you know? She's definitely the least intimidating. I think Olympia is going to be number 3, and then Melchior will be number 4. But let's be honest, no matter which group you went with, they were all strong, and the weakest would be the Bracers, but they still have Fee and Elaine. Oh, and Zin, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I feel like Heiyue would actually be the weakest, because it's just Sao and Rixia. Rixia is good and all, but I feel like Elaine probably is like on her level, if not a little better. But like you also get Fee and Zin out of it. I don't know. But I think Shizuna kind of outclasses everybody. God, if she was God, fuck it, dude. If I got to play as her, I could have used Spirit Unification, couldn't I? Oh, that'd have been fun. Damn it, I kind of regret that now.
Energy output at maximum.
This sucker.
Activating skill.
Like hell you are.
Right for me! There!
chance. Hit him hard. Got it.
Initiating skill.
Have this done? Enjoy. Illustrious dome. To be exposed. Make it count, Walter.
Activating skill.
Hell, you're running.
Is that her S-craft? I feel like that's her S-craft, but it doesn't feel like it. You can always just use Shizuna too. Hell yeah! I wasn't sure if she was going to be an enemy or an ally in that one, not gonna lie.
Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
She is both. Of course she is.
Make it count.
Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Don't mess with me!
Get out of here. Hit him hard. Here's our chance.
She's also in the most peak cutscene in any Trails game there has been. Oh, now that is high praise.
Energy output at maximum.
Bet this
Activating skill.
How's about this?
Hit him hard.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up. It's go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Your move, Ketra. This'll do the trick.
Well, she is.
Locking on. Fire! I'm going. Unleashing full strength. Lance mode activate. Degama driver.
Boost agent hands! That's not how it's supposed to.
That's how it goes.
Falcon Talons got an upgrade?
I think I've grown a little.
Bruh!
I can do even better.
Yes, make Aaron's best attack even better. I didn't see it, but I don't think that was her ass. Oh, okay.
It's over. Time to surrender.
No way in hell I do that!
Shit! If I dodge this.
Finish her off. This has to be chaos, right? Finish her off as chaos, right? Finish her as chaos.
Sorry.
It's funny how life works. At long last, I'm bidding farewell to this wretched world. So why do I feel so sad? Boss, if only I could be by your side one last.
Van.
Don't worry about me. This isn't like what happened with Ida, and it's not like it's my first time either. In a Spriggan's line of work, sometimes the situation calls for it. And I'll be damned if I let anyone else here take on that burden.
No. I promised I'd shoulder it with everyone, remember? And you're no exception, Van. I won't let you bear this alone.
I won't either. It's too heavy a load for one person.
The others, I did not hesitate on that choice. I did not either. Like, part of me feels bad killing, obviously, but the other part is like, even watching her die, I'm like, no, bitch, you deserved it. She set off a fucking nuke and wiped out an entire village. She treated human life like it was fucking playthings. Like, I'm sorry, no sad backstory, no guilt at murder is gonna make me feel any kind of pity for her. She fucking deserved it.
I'm surrounded by a bunch of wusses.
I do not think we are in a position to judge them on the matters of the heart. After all, it is we who are broken.
The upper zone boss Viola has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 1 complete.
The activation device.
Well done, well done! I believe some congratulations are in order.
Talk about a hard line. Yeah, no, I know. She didn't hold back on that. Also, yeah, I bet you Melchior is actually pretty happy Viola's dead. He and her did not really like each other.
The first boss of our little game was defeated by none other than Team Arkride Solutions. And with over 10 minutes to spare, no less. An impressive feat, to be sure. I had the slightest suspicion you would be the ones to slay the fair maiden. And what a beautiful massacre it was.
Well, she was just jealous. Pity.
You really are the lowest of the low.
Save your breath, Judith. Blowing a fuse over that mental nutcase is a clear waste of energy.
Oh, why so angry? You're the undisputed winners of round 1. You should be over the moon.
I felt some pity for her because she was jealous of fucking Melchior of all people. But like, whatever, bruh. She knew nothing else in her life besides just being a simp for her boss, so...
Perhaps I should present you with a little reward for this momentous occasion. That ought to get you in a celebratory mood.
I would love to see the stats on that choice.
A reward?
Indeed. I shall answer one and only one question of your choosing.
What did you have for breakfast today, Melchior?
I can only imagine the number of questions that are swimming around in those little heads of yours. Tread carefully, though. The other teams are no doubt listening in on every word.
There's one that's been nagging me. Why'd you pick Oracion as the venue for this game?
Huh? That's all? What an utterly rudimentary question. This underground labyrinth is one reason. It's the quintessential playground for our game. The happiest of happy hunting grounds. It's also the home of some people we owe very much to. You may ask, but who could they be? Too bad I'm only answering one question. Anyway, round 2 will begin tomorrow at 10 a.m. The remaining players will be invited once more. Use your free time wisely now. Preparedness is paramount to winning this game. And with that, I bid you adieu.
I will ask one and only one question. Are you gay? What? You heard me, so answer. I am, I guess. Weird question to ask. So I saw the chance and I had to take it.
I knew it. This lines up perfectly with my own research into the company's cash flow. Which means it's time to spring my plan into action.
Woman, as if we don't recognize this woman. Hercules.
Hey there, party crashers. I get that you want to come join in the fun, but I don't remember inviting you. But since you're all here and look skilled, try to show me a good time, okay?
Well, rip those guys. And Van could somehow sense that happened. Also, I would say if you spared her, or the other two, it gives a second alignment question for a bit of law or gray. I see. Well, that's nice, but I would rather get chaos to level 5 because I want to see what happens. What's up, Renee?
We have a problem.
Also, my name is Kincaid.
I just received word that our Hercules Beta company acted against our orders. They sent a squad to infiltrate the city from the outside.
Now, hold on a damn second. I thought your supervisors knew what was going on here. We aren't allowed any reinforcements from the outside, and if someone breaks that rule... I know. That is precisely why we attempted to keep word of the game from spreading outside our department. However, as I've told you before, the CID is not as unified as I would like. A department close to the army grew suspicious of what was happening in Erasion and sent them in of their own volition. An idiotic move on their part, and we may all pay the price for it. Hopefully not. They didn't know about the rules, so maybe this will just be written off as foul play. But since we don't know for sure, you gotta get them out of here ASAP. Who knows what those maniacs are gonna or how those maniacs are gonna react. We have a problem? Yeah, you have many problems. Yeah. Since I don't have audio, what choice did Gale do? Also, keeping it 100% real good, some of those of the Hercules members died. Oh, absolutely. Good, some of those members of the Hercules group died? Fuck them. They were absolute asshats in Cold Steel. Yes. I forget Twitch doesn't let me at people unless I type the full thing. I did not spare her. Yeah. We already tried to contact them, but they've cut off their comms. You aren't the first group I've notified, but I thought you should know.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's me, Melchior.
Hello, Melchior. Good, Gale is part of the Kill Them All, or at least break their kneecaps group. Talk about being cold-hearted. Oh, come on now. She fucking deserved it.
I hope you all had a good night's rest. I myself couldn't sleep a wink. The anticipation for today's big event has me bouncing off the walls. But anyhow, I'm afraid this isn't a social call. I have another reason for calling so early in the morning. Our warning system activated a few moments ago. I believe a number of you already know what exactly transpired. But for those who don't, allow me to break the bad news. A special unit connected to the government foolishly attempted to infiltrate Erasion. I'm afraid this is a clear violation of our rules. you all know what that means. Say hello to Adios for me, everyone.
No. The bomb's going to go off? Fooled you. Don't worry, we aren't going to blow you up just because some dim-witted bigwig decided to meddle in affairs they don't understand. That would be woefully unfair. To us, the hard-working designers who poured their hearts and souls into making this game for you. The observation system assigned a small penalty, but nothing more. Fortunately for all, you should count yourselves lucky. Those poor, pathetic soldiers have all finally breathed their last, so all is well with the world. Damn it. What an utterly avoidable tragedy. I will delay the next round's start time to noon so you can all sleep in. I'd prefer you to come into the game bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. In the meantime, I bid you good night and sweet dreams, because the nightmare of bloody death and murder await you in the afternoon. Ta-ta! Mwah! The second round will be starting soon, if it hadn't been postponed. I'm going to use this extra time to look around the North and East districts. What about you guys? I'd like to accompany you if possible. I wouldn't be surprised if there were requests for us too. Normally, I'd use the extra time to catch 40 winks, but the whole thing from last night's got me all antsy. He really does seem like a ta-ta kind of guy. 100%. I don't blame you. Maybe getting out and about will help you shake off that nervous energy. That's a solid suggestion. I think that would do us all some good, in fact. Well, I don't know about all. I hear old men require more sleep, so I say we make Van take a nap. Why am I getting singled out here? Master's older than me. I'll have you know I'm quite spry for my age. All joking aside, we should visit the main facilities in the North and East districts and check the bulletin boards for... Another damn call? Why do we become so damn popular all of a sudden? Hello. We need to talk. Are you free right now? Is this about that Hercules unit? Because we already... Nah, it's something else. The CID's already touched base with us about that. Sounds like they've already recovered the bodies. Wish we could have saved them. Yeah. I'm sorry if this isn't the best time, but do you mind if we talk in person? It's important. Sure thing. We ain't competing anymore, so I'm down to have a chat. Thanks. We'll be waiting here at the guild. Anytime before the start of the second round is good with us. See you soon. I wonder what they want to talk about. Good question. They sounded quite serious. I can't say I'm not curious, but it sounds like they just want to talk to Van. I'm sure they wouldn't mind y'all listening in. We'll all swing by there together and see what's up. And while we're out, I suggest we do whatever is needed to prepare for the second round. Go to the second floor of Hotel Le Craig for a small event. Very well. I would very much like it if there was a sauna in this place.
Maybe I'll take the tram.
Let's see.
Threatening letter. Someone sent me a threatening letter. I just don't know what to do. Man, I do not feel like doing side quests right now, bruh. Hello, finally I catch your stream after class. Let's go. Hello, Stormy. This is like the last time I'd ever want to do side quests. The story is just too good right now. Well, before I do that, I have the chance to go to other districts and do some shopping. So let's get that done at least.
Why, I recommend everything here.
Take your time looking.
Man, Stormy, I wish you were here earlier. Some pretty cool things have been happening.
Looking is always free, you know.
This game is amazing, is all I'm gonna say. You had a bad day, kinda?
Come back for more
What's
anytime.
wrong? What's bugging you?
Got everything.
Hello? Thank you.
Why, hello. Thank you.
This stuff's straight from the freezer. Hello there. Come again.
Right. We're nearly there.
Hmm?
Oh,
Fine with me.
Okay.
Okay.
that's going to be important later, but I'm going to save that for later. So listen, I asked for extra classes for 3D, but when they opened my images, my teacher saw that one Lloyd Banning's drawing I did for anatomy practice, and I tried to not be awkward and say, I do art commissions too if you're interested. Okay.
They've got a movie theater here.
Yeah, it's not surprising, really. You can find one of those just about anywhere these days.
Indeed. We even have one in Orid's capital, where my company is headquartered.
No need to be shy now.
Do you see the problem? The feet? Or the fear?
See you again.
So you had a bad day because one of your teachers saw one of your art commissions?
What do you think? Fantastic stuff? Can't wait to see you. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
I don't know. I feel like that's not all that bad of a situation, Stormy. I think could have been much worse, you know? Oh, I have to unequip it. Cool. Well, hey, this now means I have one of all of these. The Leopard's Drop, Samsara, Master's Beret, and Grand Rose Bouquet, and the Platinum Coin. I have all of them.
Can't wait to see you again. What do you think? Fantastic stuff, right?
Hell yeah. No, I posted it on Galecord once. It's been sitting on my computer for like 3 years. That's when I first got my drawing tablet. Oh, so the teacher saw something you did 3 years ago and thought that's your current level of talent? So you're worried that they judged you poorly for it?
Can't wait to see you again.
Hi, hello. This is unexpected. Hi, Shizuna. Hey, guys. Figured you'd come see me sooner or later. So, what are you up to? Getting a grasp of the bigger picture while doing your fixer work, I imagine? What the hell are you doing out here? No need to tense up. It's not like I'm gonna sneak attack you or anything. I'm just getting some supplies and bringing them back to our boat. It's by the waterway near here. I suppose that's a natural thing for a Jaeger to do, but the leader doesn't often go out on their own. Do you not remember that one Lloyd drawing I did where he's without a shirt? That's the one. I did Slay with the shading. Oh, okay. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, I call bull. Your reactions are all so different, but they're hilarious all the same. I think I'm going to like you guys. Oh, by the way, could we keep our little encounter a secret? Kurogane's been a pain in the butt lately. He'll totally give me an earful if he catches wind of this.
Well...
Want something to drink? Don't be a stranger.
we have here?
Tourist trouble. That's all? I got a feeling that the teacher don't care since he 100% seen way worse. What, it's not that bad. It's a Pinterest. It's a Pinterest reference? Besides, I can also draw female bodies kind of well. When do we draw the line from art to another art? Okay. I think you're fine, Stormy. I don't... Yeah, I mean, unless they're gonna, like, evaluate you to be eligible for a program or some shit, and they're judging your art by the quality of the drawing, I wouldn't really worry. My only thought there would be like, oh, they're gonna think something I did 3 years ago is the maximum level I can produce now, and judge me on that. Like, that's what I would think, but... like, if that's not the case, I really wouldn't give a fuck. So, hello, my guy. It's not uncommon for the government in Hayway to form friendly agreements when necessary. In fact, the previous administration was quite helpful during the days when I was in Crossbell. The current government is very agreeable as well. However, we are all quite wary of the current president. We have to be careful while he's in power. On that, you have nothing to fear, I assure you. We have no shortage of personnel. Many thanks. I hope this will serve as the start of a long-lasting relationship with your organization. Oh, if it isn't the good people of Arkwright Solutions. It isn't even lunchtime and you're already up to no good. Why the hell are you calling Renee? What kind of bullshit are you two cooking? I would thank you to not call me by my name while I'm on duty, or even when I'm off, for that matter. It's Kincaid, Van. Kincaid? Oh, that's the guy from the CID. Actually, yeah, there's been worse, like that poor girl that had actual art depicting a certain kind of love from one man, and a 40-year-old teacher showed it to the whole class and asked whose phone was that. It wasn't that bad. I felt bad, but yeah, rip her. The phone case didn't save her either. Why the fuck would you show a teacher that? Okay, she probably just wasn't even thinking. But yeah, case in point, it's not as bad as that. Tell me, why might a government official be having a friendly chat with an executive of Hayway? We were simply going over the events of this morning. That's all? As in, what that Hercules unit did? Indeed. To be more specific, we were forming an agreement to ensure that such an event does not repeat. Desperate times call for desperate measures. After the incident, we realized a backup plan had to be put in place. Does that mean Hayway has already taken action? Yes, that's correct. We have men stationed all around the perimeter of Erasion. We originally planned to bring them inside of the city as reinforcements, but as you know, the rules strictly forbid such a thing. Makes sense. Guessing you're planning to seize control of the city as soon as all this is done? The thought crossed my mind, though there's no guarantee we would be successful, even if we did try. You really are a sneaky son of a bitch. I want to ask you something, Van. Are you thinking up an escape plan for the people of Erasion? If you are, I would advise against doing so. I know you're an expert at finding loopholes, but now is the time to hedge our bets. I know, that goes without saying. Van? And while we're at it, I'll advise you both to keep your scheming to a bare minimum. I know you glasses wearing types do that shit on the regular, but stop. How rude. That sort of caricature borders on prejudice. Wouldn't you agree, Kincaid? Don't put me in the same category as him. They both do tend to scheme quite underhandedly, so it's hard not to. Well, let me go see what's over here. It's blocking 4 shops, so I can't very well afford to wait on it. The Quincy Department Store. Signed, and the guy whose generation was part of putting random moan noises at the end of meme videos during high school. Huh. I'm missing out on parts of chat, but I mean, I got the topic. So this is the famous Quincy department store. I feel like I've heard that name before. I guess they are world famous, huh? They're most commonly known as the Quincy Company, and this just happens to be their main headquarters. Quincy stuff ain't half bad, I'll admit, but everything in their lineup is too damn expensive. Costs way more than it's worth.
Your car will be here in a moment, sir. What's my schedule for today? Our first stop will be at Etoise's offices.
Who's that? He looks like an important person. His name is Edmund Auclair. He's the CEO of the Quincy Company and head of Auracion's most well-known family. What? Auclair? Wait, isn't that... President Edmund Auclair.
Hmm? Is something the matter, sir? Must be my imagination.
Nothing. Let's be off.
So that was Elaine's dad? Wait, so she's the daughter of the Quincy Company's president? Sure sounds that way. I do remember seeing that in the papers at some point. It's not like it's a secret or anything, though Elaine and her dad never acknowledge it publicly. I see. Oh, are you acquainted with him by any chance? Not really. I might have met him a long time ago, but I can't say I remember doing it. Anyway, let's check out what they've got in stock here. And we should also drop by the equipment stores, too.
What can I do for you?
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
See you again.
In our store, you'll find products of
We have
homemade
full confidence in our products.
that uphold Calvert's noble.
We await your next visit.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Do you need something? I don't really need any more of these because I already bought and customized the weapons thanks to one of those orbment charging stations. So I'm good there. It's the armor that I'm thinking about. Like, is there no gender-exclusive armor in this chapter? Because I'm having trouble finding it if so.
In our store,
Please come
you'll find
again.
products of
Well.
only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble tradition.
Why, hello, you all.
We hope you enjoy
Please take a close look.
There it is. This is the equipment I give a crap about.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
Shit.
We
Okay,
hope you
let's see.
enjoy
So one
shopping
extra
with us
movement,
today.
some extra art resistance. Nothing crazy for the guys. Like, I really don't think this matters very much. One extra movement can help, but it's not something I would really want to break the bank over, you know? Meanwhile, for Judith, oh, that's really nice. 10 extra speed? Yeah, I'd like that. Noble dress is pretty good.
Welcome to the
Fatal
Quincy
suit.
Department Store, a bastion of history and culture.
Yeah, I want this. The defenses are really good.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
You're always welcome here.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Shit, I still can't open a slot? I am not reading chat right now, Ponage. If you're worried about me, I mean, I'm just going to trust your judgment on that. If you think it's something I would have an issue with, then better off not saying it. I'm just trusting you to keep my chat relatively clean for the time being. I'm not even going to say PG-13 because let's be real, this game deserved an M rating. So, you know. But obviously there's a line, and I'm sure I will trust Ponage's judgment as to where that line is. I'm not reading it because the topic already seemed to go way off the rails. So, yeah, anyway, Trails Through Daybreak, everybody. Good game. Good freaking game.
So...
Oh, it's been much too long since we last saw each other. I've missed you ever so much. I can hardly believe that our darling little Wren has grown into such a refined young lady. It brings a tear to my eye.
Still as melodramatic as ever, I see. You haven't changed at all, Retzi, and that goes for you as well, Walter. You really ought to learn how to dress like an adult.
Nah, screw that. I got myself a badass new bike, so I'm gonna dress the part. Besides, at least I'm not a fashion disaster like this old asshole.
That's par for the course with Elroy. Though I do hear his behavior has worsened as the years have gone by.
You don't know the half of it, sweetie. He has become increasingly temperamental, more so than even McBurn.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare me to that demon. And I'm not the only one who's changed here. You have too, Wren. For better and for worse.
Why, thank you. That's the highest compliment I could receive from a man like you. After all, you only have eyes for yourself, so I must have grown quite a bit if it made an impression on you.
What happened isn't as dark as Wren's story, but I'd say it's dark enough and actually real, so you know. Then we'll leave it at that.
Hey now, I'm not that self-centered. Give me a little credit here. Anyway, you can live your life however you please. It's no skin off my back if you seek a mundane existence. But if you ever crave the life of the thrill again, give me a call. I'd be happy to challenge you in a game of slaughter.
You're on. But fair warning, when it comes to slaughtering, I have no equal.
Oh boy, am I about to witness the throwdown of the century? I am not sure who I should root for. Would it be wrong to cheer them both on? Y'all, this is a department store, not the world's bloodiest coliseum. Oh, I didn't even see you there. We meet again. Enjoying your morning stroll, I take it? Good job yesterday. I've got a nice reward prepared for you, and that's more for SPGs. Already aware, we'll take care of them. Having fun reconnecting with your found family? Aaron, we're just catching up is all. I'd like to stay in touch with old friends. However, I do a good job keeping them at arm's length, unlike you with Heiyue. Wow, that's a low blow. And you 100% had it coming, Aaron. So what are you all doing here? This isn't exactly a normal meetup spot. We all bump into each other while buying stuff, and after checkout, we decided to shoot the shit for a while. Ren purchased tea, I got boxing gloves, Lucrezia bought perfume, and the boss picked out some cigars. One of my favorite perfumers sells their wares here, so I simply had to stop by. I was fresh out of cigars. Would have been in hot water if this place didn't stock them, but I was in luck. Well, I think we should be heading back to base. You're staying at the hotel near North District's underground entrance, yes? You got it. If you ever need me, drop by the bar there. We'll see you all at noon. Ooh, they may be friendly, but I always feel so tense around them. You always gotta watch out for those types, and that's especially true for the Oathbreaker. Marduk has tentatively labeled him an SS-level threat. And I only say tentatively because his background and day-to-day activities are a complete mystery, even to us. I've heard bits and pieces, and they don't paint the most flattering picture, to put it nicely. I'll have to be extra careful around him then. I don't imagine he will cause you too many problems while you're working with them, but you would do well to stay on guard around them all the same, Harwood especially. That's not to discount the other two, of course. They probably outmatch him in raw power. But he's not a master martial artist like Walter, and he doesn't have any special powers like Retzi. However, he's still an Anguis, and you can never be too careful around them. I don't fully know what he's capable of, though, so that's about all the advice I can offer you. But I will share one little known fact. The Thousand Oathbreaker isn't his only title. He's also known as the Savant Lawbreaker. That sounds ominous. Any idea how he picked up that nickname? Well, most groups that have stood in his way have reportedly and conveniently been silenced. Those cases were labeled as unfortunate accidents, inexplicable internal strife, or something else to that effect. One such case involved a company with criminal connections making a series of asinine mistakes, resulting in crippling debt and ultimately ruin. The authorities wrote off the deaths as cause unknown or coincidental. But if you ask anyone from the underworld about it, they will tell you that those assessments are patently false. So he commits all of these crimes, but he's never been charged with a single one of them? A slippery eel, that one. His crimes will catch up to him sooner or later, right? Well, I should be getting back to the guild. They're completely swamped right now. I wish you all luck. Make sure you come back safely, alright? What is it, Van? You look lost in thought. Is something troubling you? Yeah. That conversation reminded me of something I forgot to make very clear to our clients. Oh? What do you mean? Don't worry about it. I just need to go see him before the second round begins. We'll drop by the hotel bar later.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold.
Well, let me see. What can I sell to make money?
Please, take a close look.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
I guess I'm not totally out of options, but...
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
You're always welcome.
Alright, let's see. Prevents all ailments, 90%. That's really good. I think Proverbs of Samsara, 1 on each of them is going to be guaranteed. Speed plus 10, crit plus 20, accuracy plus 100. This is just probably the single best support accessory in the game. Even on Catre, it's a must. Now, what should the second one be? I can do the Grail Locket, so he's immune to all ailments, but he's already immune to quite a few.
Modifying your orbment, are
Rot,
you?
Freeze, Fear, Seal, and Blind, to name them. So the only ones he's really not, like, susceptible to, I think, are Mute and Burn? I'm okay with Van getting hit by either of those, because Burn doesn't reduce my attack or anything, so I don't really care. And, like, Van getting muted, lol. So, probably not the Grail Locket. Thank you for the lurk, Picaro. Item drop and plus 10 to all stats is neat. Like, the defenses and the strength is nice. That's not really for Van. HP plus 1000 and strength and defense up. Now this seems pretty nice. More crit evasion and arts evasion. This is also pretty nice. 20 strength and 20 defense plus 1000 more HP. That's going to consistently be useful. This is only situationally going to be useful because it might get me more crits. It might help me evade and dodge magic a little more. This is only situationally helpful. This is guaranteed consistently useful. So I think I'll do this. Van getting muted? Oh no, what will he ever do without his attack arts? Yeah, I know. I guess we'll just have to do without. Aaron, I think, is pretty obviously going to get the Gladiator belt. I think 15 CP restored every turn is just too good to pass up. Nothing else really even comes close to that. Like, maybe the Leopard strap, so his evasion and crit go up. Like, he would benefit the most out of that, but I don't know if it's better than the Macho belt. I actually kind of want to say it is. Because I think that evasion stat actually goes pretty hard. If he ever gets targeted, for whatever reason, like if Van doesn't have hate up or something, I think that goes pretty well. I think this is very obviously for Catra. I would worry about the EP cost, but I actually think the Sun Lamp is better. 50 arts, 5 speed. That's better than 20 arts and 20 arts defense by a pretty big margin. The extra EP isn't really making a difference at this point, so I don't really care. The Grail Locket might actually be a nice one for him, but I would rather have the 50 arts and the speed. That's not really helping Judith. I think that, not even that, really. Speed plus 25, move plus 5, that's really nice, but I don't know. I'd rather have an accessory that boosts her strength a ridiculous amount. Whatever the ultimate form of the red metal is. I know if I trade in 2 of them, I get something else. I think it's strength plus 30 or strength plus 50, I forget. I would like Judith to start hitting a lot harder than she does. I think that's her like issue right now. She just doesn't hit very hard. Unless I'm using her like 70 CP Spincraft.
Maintenance mode activated.
Dang.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Yeah, she doesn't have enough. I don't have enough Sepet to do anything. That sucks. I guess the Grail Locket is nice, but it's not necessary right now. I guess if anything, the Macho Belt might be just right for her, actually. She can spam her 70 CP craft a little bit more if she's going to get 15 back every single turn. So it's effectively only 55 in cost, which is way better. It does buff her strength too, so this seems right. Like if Aaron's not using it. Yeah. Okay.
Come here. Please, take a close look.
I can sell some of these. I don't admittedly want to, but I think I can. I really only see myself using 2 more of the EP Charge 3s at most.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Let's see if I still need any more of that.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion
It is a straight up upgrade, but it's not really worth breaking the bank over, you know?
In store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Dang, I still can't afford another one.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest
Dang,
quality
should I sell a
that
Zerum powder?
uphold Calvert's noble traditions.
I can do without one.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store.
I'm gonna have to sell so much shit, dude.
In our store, you'll find products
All right,
of
let's
only
do
the
this.
highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today. Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's noble traditions. We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Alright, let's sell a couple curio bombs for the rest.
Welcome to the Quincy Department Store, a bastion of history and culture. In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality that uphold Calvert's
Why does this
noble-
announcer's voice remind me of Führer King Bradley?
We hope you enjoy shopping with us today.
Okay. Okay, I can afford everything I needed.
Quincy Department Store.
You're always welcome here.
In our store, you'll find products of only the highest quality.
That was not easy. Dang, there's no sauna in this place. Oh, there you are. Glad you could make it. You guys sounded pretty serious on the call. Everything all... Do any of you know where Elaine's gone? Huh? The hell do you mean?
There is an urgent matter I must attend to. I will be acting alone for the time being. I apologize for not discussing this with any of you beforehand.
Elaine? This has to be some kind of a joke, right? If only it was, but this handwriting's definitely hers. Probably dropped this note by here in the morning. I was gonna ask if you knew anything about this, but I can tell you're just as clueless as us. It's written all over your faces. She certainly isn't acting like her normal self. There was that incident in the Capitol, too. Yeah, but I thought she rebounded from that. Maybe losing yesterday set her off or something? How dare you belittle her? Have some faith, Mr. Wei. I doubt an A-rank bracer would make this sort of choice on a mere impulse. Anyway, thanks for filling us in. We'll keep an eye on her. Though I can't imagine us having time to do that once the game starts up again. Any help's better than none. Thanks a lot, you guys. Try not to let it bug you too much. We all need you to have your head in the game.
We'll just have a quick break, that's all.
Alright, time to deal with some 4 SPGs. Speaking of, I don't think I stopped by the North District at all.
I guess we're off.
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, I had stopped here. Well, let's knock these plot events out the way, shall we? Didn't think you'd come and see us again so soon. Miss us already? Would you like to join us? I'd be happy to buy you all a drink. Really? Don't mind if we do then. Fairy. They may be on the same team as us, but we still need to be cautious around them. Oh, yeah, I guess you're right. Nah, we don't got time for that. I'm just here to have a little chat with your boss. Oh? What about? If it's about the game, why not talk to Retzi and Volter instead? I'm sort of out of the loop, remember? Nah, this is only something you can answer. Tell me, Elroy, are you up to something? Huh?
Now that's a silly question.
Obviously, yes.
Allow me to let you in on a little secret. I'm always up to something.
Okay, let me rephrase. What's your real reason for not fighting with us?
Oh, did Ren give you a word of warning about me, perhaps? And here I was, thinking she took a liking to me. Unlike the professor, I was reasonably nice to her when she was a child.
If you thought you could fool Ren with fake smiles and honeyed words, then you clearly didn't know her. And you can't fool me either. You're setting up some kind of trap in the underground, aren't you? Wait, really? The only abnormality Theo picked up was the presence of the higher elements. I'm not exactly sure what stunt you're pulling here, but I'm onto you. We know that most groups that have opposed you got silenced. Permanently. In totally random news, I should get that model kit for Arianrot later today. Congratulations. Surprised it took a while, actually. Their cases were labeled as accidents, resulting from internal conflicts and other things of that nature. If you don't have some kind of superpower, there aren't many ways you could pull off something like that. That's why I'm thinking you're using some kind of unknown bacteria or a virus, or an untraceable poison. Heh. Oh my. He's using what? So he possesses biological and chemical weapons? Those are illegal under international law.
That nose of yours really is something, isn't it? I do indeed use both, but I prefer the chemical variety. Biological weapons are harder to handle.
Now you know why I said there isn't a bigger monster in all of Zemeria than him. Nice detective work, Arkride. Looks like you might walk out of this alive after all. I was planning to teleport a few of you away when the time came. But I'm not sure I could save all of you, and I wouldn't want to risk dying in the most painful way imaginable myself. Those are illegal under the international law. Brother, they are Ouroboros. You think they care? So real. I mean, if anything, I'd say that Elroy was very thorough when not getting fucked over letting people live. Oh, wait, they use Harwood for his name. True, yeah. Don't know why. Elroy is a cooler name. And Harwood, well, let's just say that lends itself to a certain joke I don't want to make. But we are all thinking it.
My plan doesn't break any of the rules they laid out, though that was never a concern of mine. After all, I am the Oathbreaker. Breaking oaths and rules is what I do. And you can't deny it's the most effective way to win the game. I'm taking out all the players and the organizers in one fell swoop. I'll spare you alone. That's your reward for figuring out my plan. You can run along back to the city and take care of requests while we wrap this up. Not a bad deal, huh?
But the bracers. Not a bad deal, my ass. You're no better than Almada. There are rules that have to be followed, even during war. We won't let you get away with this. Well, at least you're not involving innocent civilians, is what I'd like to say, but you and I both know that the rules are the only reason why you're leaving them out of this.
I make decisions like that on a case-by-case basis.
Alright, I've heard enough. I want you out of this game right now. Sure thing. The fourth Anguis of the Society of Ouroboros hereby withdraws his registration from the game.
Registration of Team Arkwright Solutions member, the 1000th Oathbreaker, has been withdrawn. They may no longer interfere with the game.
What? What? You son of a... Not even gonna let your teammates weigh in on your decision before you make them? Oh dear, now he can't use any of his nasty tricks on anyone. Why did you give up so readily? This must be yet another part of his scheme, I'm sure of it. Nope, you're wrong. Ren might have given you a push in the right direction, but the fact that you caught me in the act is impressive. Consider this your reward. Hope you aren't counting on my help. I mean, I kind of wanted you as a last resort in case things went awry, but you clearly aren't worth the risk. Better not to go looking for loopholes, you hear? Damn, there goes that plan. Oh well, nothing left to do but kick back and think up my next crime. Maybe I'll try one that spans both the Orbital Net and the real world. Should we, pretend we didn't hear that? We'll worry about him later. For now, we should just be thankful Van thwarted his plan before it claimed any lives. Wow. I'm impressed you were able to see through my plan. You might be a good fit for the society. Might as well forget about recruiting me, because I'd never work under you. You'd probably make the worst boss of all time. Such a cold thing to say, but I won't deny it. Shame you didn't let me make use of my trump card, but I guess that just isn't how you do things. Oh well, guess I'll go back to thinking up a new crime. Nothing good can come from that, no doubt. I look forward to seeing how you handle this. If breaking oaths and rules is my way of living, then yours is slipping through the cracks in them. Now that my trump card's been destroyed, I'll be expecting you to make up for it by putting on one hell of a show. That was wonderful, darling. The only other person who's been able to work out one of his schemes was Ren. Though now you've rendered his trump card unusable. Trump card? I think you mean shit plan. I'm surprised you aren't more up in arms about this. Aren't you on the same side as the Oathbreaker? The longer I've been with that man, the more clearly I've seen him for who he truly is. Wicked and repulsive. Anyway, I believe a frontal assault on the palace may be our only option now. It's not the most elegant solution, but it'll do, I suppose. Just promise me you'll stick to the plan. Witnessing one of his perfect crimes unravel before him was a gratifying sight. You have my thanks. It was quite the entertaining spectacle to behold. Never thought there'd be someone outside the society who'd have the balls to stand in the Oathbreaker's way. Though now we're down a man. Not like he's been much help anyway. You ain't wrong. The guy's a lazy asshole. Now that I think about it, we could have easily screwed up with our teleportation. It was never a surefire plan. That guy makes the Faceless look sane. And trust me, that's saying something. Oh my god. Weissman? Sane? No, I don't think so. Japanese VA for him also does Giacomo, guy who died in the prologue. I remember him. For leg. Wanting to live reasons. You didn't hear that one, Catre. We want you to quit the game. Okay, I quit. Of course you will say no. Wait, what? That worked? Exactly. For leg wanting to live reasons. You didn't hear that one, Catre. Ponage, you're gonna have to explain that one. Unless it's spoilers. Guess even you guys have to deal with shit bosses. From here on out, I say we roll with a frontal attack. Fits my style better. Let's all have some fun out there, alright? Well, I'm gonna do the 4 SPGs before I do that. Admittedly, I don't want to do the 4 SPGs. I'm much more invested in the main story right now. This is probably the first and only time I'm ever going to feel like this in all of Trails, but genuinely, I could not give a fuck about the side quests right now. I would way rather focus on the main story. It is way too good right now. Harwood mentioned that his next plan should be... Then Catre said, should we pretend we didn't hear that? Ah. Yes, Catre did say that. Fun fact, this is a unique cutscene if you pick Ouroboros. Oh, that's a unique one if you pick Ouroboros. Ah! Well, that's good, because that makes sense. They wouldn't have any other reason to even be in the game if we didn't, you know? Okay, so, like, do you guys think I should just skip scenes with these side quests? Is there anything lore important with this? Because, admittedly, I really just want to go on with the main plot. That's way more intriguing right now. Okay, it's gray. I'd say doing side missions is important, mostly to get alignment to level 5. Granted, you could just not like I accidentally did. I mean, I'm still gonna do them. I'm asking if it's okay if I skip scenes and just ignore whatever the hell the story is with this, because I admittedly, unless it's related to the main story right now, I kind of don't give a damn. This is the first time I'll admit that, but bro, give me main plot. Main plot very good right now. Side stuff, leave on the side for later. Okay. I mean, that would make sense, Ponage, since you said you skipped these.
Time to go solve some problems.
Why, I'd recommend everything here.
This market's got everything.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
Ah, he's from Ikaruga. I'd say at least do them for the alignment and SP, but you can just skip all the lines. I mean, that's exactly what I was planning to do. Don't get me wrong. I'm not gonna skip them completely because I do want to get all the SP and alignment because I want to get my rewards as fast as possible. But like, if there's not any important lore, I kind of don't care about the whole whatever the reason is for our request. Like, let's just do what we have to do, you know?
Give me your worst. Here's our chance.
All right, fire, wind, time, right?
Here. Go, Ketra.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron. Aaron.
Goodbye. Nice 16 XP. So worth it, right? No treasures here? Dang. Or do I just not have anyone with treasure hunter? No, Judith has it. In fact, she's required to have it. I mean, is fight chaos? Reason with them is very obviously law, but like, just let me ask here real quick. Is one of these chaos? Fight is chaos? Yeah, no, they're insecure as fuck, bruh.
Now or never. How I floor with them.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
I won't lose. This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
I'll take care of them.
No, that's too slow. He doesn't have the CP to do anything else.
I'll take care of them.
Pressure him and move in.
Shit, this is uncomfortable.
Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt. Come and get me.
That was like barely there.
Stop right there. There. There.
I'm going. I'll take care of them.
Initiating try.
Come and get me. Get ready.
Oh, he doesn't even have the SP to do it. Well, shit.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Max boost.
I'll take care of them.
Got a whole slew of them. Eat this.
Hang in there.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Wow, there's literally... Okay.
A boost would work here.
Don't mess with me.
Activating
Sure.
skill.
But some more. Why? No.
Sure. The only part of that fight I care about is the fact that now Aaron can unlock a slot. Airsoft players? Okay.
All in a day's work. Reward deposited.
All right, one down, one to go.
It's so pretty.
They are very weak. Thankfully, too. I didn't want to waste my time with them any longer than I had to. Threat letter, huh? It boosts law, so my law rating will finally level up.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Alright, let's knock this one out. The fact I'm getting used to this is a little frightening. Van is such a good liar. I mean, the best option would probably be Judith because she's got the most notoriety here. Is this a choice that affects my SP at all? Or not? Fairy is probably not the right choice because she's Central Eastern herself, so of course she'd be pro-immigrant. SP? This does affect it. Okay. Then I would say Judith, in theory, is the best choice. So, alright. Just let me know who the right answer is here. If it's not Judith. Yes, it's Agnes? Okay. Get a handwriting sample. Record the conversation. Okay, my answer is record the conversation. Get a handwriting sample. just some guy who's onto your bullshit. Heiyue? Oh, please tell me Heiyue is chaos. Oh, actually, I think this is law or gray. The guild is obviously law, so Heiyue would be gray, right? They're gray. Well, this is a choice I wasn't really interested in making. I guess I'm gonna say law in this case just to get it to 3 already. I'm not really fussed about it, but it would be nicer to have than to not, right? Like, there's no way I'm going to get gray to level 5 at this point, right? I think Chaos is the only one I'm really going to hit to level 5, so might as well just get it over with. Now, you know what? Heiyue is probably just the more interesting conversation dialogue. Whatever. Like, no doubt there's going to be some monster extermination quest or something that's going to give me more law in the future, so I'm not really fussed about it.
All in a day's work.
Love to see it.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Gotta keep this up.
Then I'll update your rank.
There we go.
Got it.
Hermes gear. Light combat boots used in ancient accessories as inspiration. Well, I'd say that's pretty damn good. To be honest, I kind of want to give those to Catray, actually. The faster he is, the more arts he can spam. And he can spam without any worry about limit, whereas Van is eventually going to run out of CP, so... I actually do think I should give him back. Give him back the gray leather shoes. Okay, give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the bathroom. Be right back.
Between us, guessing like balance. got your back, don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the water's rolling down, just whenever our eyes meet, the more you leave me in that trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back, don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart of plea, for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, your stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break and do rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing ties.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, colored out with my light. For every moment shared with you, night in the day, and never fully gone. Go and be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yup. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Two hands meet at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas outside for good luck, For a nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. And the water's slowly dance whenever our eyes meet. And then you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. Things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Within the inner heart of plea for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night. Let me sing a lullaby. Let me sing you, baby. Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna travel to the break and turn around and go. I'm on a mission, riding up. Whatever it is I gotta do, riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing ties. Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, colored out with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
Hello. Sorry, I was gone longer than I expected. I decided to make myself a couple of sandwiches and get some juice. Thank you, Gario. I decided to just, like, make a proper break of it because I realized I'd been live for over 4 hours. It does not feel like it because it's, like, 2 o'clock. It's, like, 3 almost. So, yeah, yeah. Had not been feeling the fatigue. Yeah, I know. I've been live for 4.5 hours. Isn't that insane?
So...
Doesn't feel like it. But I was just like, wow, okay, it's been that long. Better not push myself. Let me make a sandwich. I mean, like, take a second and breathe, you know, let me pace it. Yeah, the story is just so good, bro. I haven't even noticed. What a surprise we got nothing to do with the cathedral up there. By the way, I will not be reading anything out loud for a minute. I'm gonna be eating my sandwiches. Lady, I don't know what Vanish told you, but I would not say he grew up into being a fine young man. I thought Arkwright was his name by design because he's such a car buff. Oh.
Kids are always so full of energy.
I mean, I would figure Estelle was the most complete ponage, because, like, there really isn't anything about her that we learned later that we didn't already know. But, I mean, it was mostly Joshua who was getting the backstory reveals later than that one. Alright, so, before I go on, I want to ask, is there anything else I should do right now? Any other sub-event? Anything? The map shows me nothing, so I kind of feel like I'm good, but just want to double check. Alrighty. Off we go.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the middle zone.
Welcome, players. I am Alexander, the boss of round 2. Melchior already laid out the rules for advancing, so I have nothing more to add on that point. I will note that only 5 teams were eliminated yesterday, which was well below our expectations. You will have 4 hours to complete this zone. Our hope is that only half of you will make it through.
Question, how is that even possible? Like, there are 19 teams in total. If you need 3 key cards to access the boss, that alone means only like 6 teams can make it through to round 2. Unless we just happen to finish it before a lot of teams even met, thus sparing them the need to even fight. I guess that's what happened. Quit thinking about it, because they have multiple key cards. They can't, Ponage. Each team can only have 1. Wait, actually, no, you're probably right. Because we got both in one swoop. We didn't even need to... We didn't even need to take out 2 teams. We only took out 1 and we got both cards. So, yeah, actually, I guess you're right. That structure really only guaranteed that 2 teams would get knocked out. Huh. Okay, never mind. I guess I answered my own question.
In this round, you will need 6 key cards to advance. May the best team emerge victorious.
Fuck, that means we're guaranteed to have to fight at least 2 other people, even if we get lucky.
This'll do the trick.
Might want to boost gear.
This'll do the trick.
Going all
One skill coming right up.
Obstacle cannon.
Taking I suggest physical attacks for now. Attacking enemy.
I'm going.
Team Stillwater has been eliminated.
Now the dominoes begin to fall.
There's still more.
Who the fuck is Team Stillwater?
They're stunned. I'm rolling.
Do we even have any backstory on that one?
This'll do the trick.
One skill coming right up.
Obstacle cannon.
Here I go.
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? Your top. Keep it
Activating skill.
What's wrong?
Here's a little more.
Go already.
Activating skill.
Take this.
That's what you get.
Not half bad, Aaron.
I detect treasure.
Let's get to work.
You've got a first attack available. Natural skill to the way charge. One skill coming right up.
Have some more.
All charge skills are not created equally, dude. HP Charger is so ass.
Physical
This'll do the trick.
Right up.
Optical cannon. You're next.
Won't you play with these little ones? They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
Activating skill.
Strength like hell you're running. Beat shit. You're up, Arkwright.
This'll hurt.
Give me everything you've got.
Full boost. Go all out.
Go get it, Daybreak.
I'll dice you up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You were a wonder, Spriggan.
Taking
Here
center
goes.
stage.
Team Needhog Natives has been eliminated.
Didn't realize they were here.
So Needhog was here, huh?
Closing and kick some ass.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Engaging shield.
In my zone.
You'll be sorry for that.
Give me
Activating skill.
blazing blast.
Keep going.
You're next.
This'll do the trick.
You're next.
Optical cannon.
Hang in there.
Now or never. Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Swift. Lightning. Your move.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over.
Hang in there.
In my zone, you.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker. Have some of that.
See you around.
I was eating that whole time. Didn't even get to say anything about it. Does he give EXP?
That's what you get.
If he does, it's not very much, I guess. I hope he gives Sepith at least.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew. That hits the spot.
All right, well, good news. I'm done with my sandwiches. So now we can really just dive right back in. All right, who's it gonna be?
I know that sound. It can only belong to one type of sword.
The Gralls Ritter.
Celeste!
Did someone chop your balls off or something? Knock it out with those chicken shit strategies and fight me like a man!
We will continue to use any and all tactics at our disposal until our path to victory is secure. Taking advantage of your foe's weaknesses is key. And we know you're a raging bull who can only understand the language of brute force.
That's it. You just landed the top spot on my shit list.
Calm yourself, Celise. They only taunt you because deep down, they know the truth of the matter. No matter how many monks they bring or plans they devise, defeating us is a statistical impossibility.
Ooh. So she's fire and he's ice.
All of you, stay your weapons!
Well, they found us.
Father Master Bearguard.
No longer associated with the church, so my words will not hold sway in this matter. But I still have a few thoughts to share as an outsider looking in. All of you represent either the Dominions or the monks, both of whom worship the same goddess. One would expect the church's elites to join hands and serve as a united front, confronting the present crisis as a collective unit. Yet all I see is school kids bickering on a playground. Is this how members of the church conduct themselves?
Damn it. I don't got a comeback for that one.
Nor have I. I trust you have no qualms with putting our differences aside?
We had no desire to fight to begin with, but we have even less of a desire to work with the likes of you.
You wanna run that by me again, asshole?
Damn.
However, we recognize the folly of fighting to our mutual destruction. We shall take our leave. May we meet again when this game of theirs has reached its end. I too had heard talk of your survival. It's good to see you are alive and well, Master.
Hey, yeah, I hate to be that guy, but you guys got a key card and we could use it, so fuck over, you know?
Nice to see you too.
Really? Okay. Just shut up, Ashlad. You are so unimportant. It's true. Like, you know it's bad when you're a hooded traveler and I don't even give a shit about who you are. Dang, no fight? Okay. He can't even be a good Ash, let alone a good character. No, he cannot. Alright, well that was a surprise. Kind of baited me there.
Team Zet Arms has been eliminated.
So that's what, 3 teams eliminated today?
Brace yourself. Don't forget about your charge attack. Unleashing shark strike.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out. Give it your all.
It's over.
Here I go.
Shooting skill.
Let's get started. You're totally exposed.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective. On hand. With charge. Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up! Take
Activating
over,
skill.
You're on, Lucretia!
Initiating skill.
Let's get started. You're next.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer! Bolt in your course.
Activating skill.
I'm not
Oh,
a star
that
for
one's
nothing.
big.
Have to be the star of the show,
Stage fully replenished.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
I wonder. I think Heavenly Halter is still going to do more damage.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
Oh yeah.
Go, Catra!
Space 150.
Initiating drive.
Sucker.
You're on!
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Gotcha. Now or never.
Activating skill.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You're tougher than I thought, Lancer.
Can I just say, I do love Retsy's weapon, whatever it's supposed to be. It's just cool while being quite simple. It is nice, huh?
Clear.
I mean, they described it as a very long butter knife, so I think of it as like a cross between a spear and a knife.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Do I save up for Judith's last extra slot? She kind of has everything I want her to have. She could do with auto quick though. If I give her another assault. Oh wait, no, that was only 2 wind. Excuse me. I think it probably would just be better for me to Aaron's weapon. Just give him shield breaker.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I love when things just work out.
Shard skills updated.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
Take this! Take this!
This'll hurt.
It's over! Go, Catra!
One skill coming right up.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Having 6 allies on the field is actually pretty nice, you know?
Initiating skill.
Activating skill.
Strength like hell you're running. Beat shit. Hit him hard!
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
So nice. Like, there's more opportunities for me to get SCLM boosts going, so it's just appreciated, really. I want to say, well,
Ice and Shield B
I didn't even
has
break a
been
sweat.
eliminated.
nice.
Performance, Judith.
These teams are dropping like flies.
That's 4 teams eliminated today already. So there's only 10 left. Both Gralsritter, us. Do we count as 1 team or 2, I wonder?
Best point found.
We're probably only counting as 1 team now that I think about it, because if the Anguis was counting as a member of Team Arkwright Solutions, these 2 definitely do as well.
Whew, that hits the spot. Well,
either a spear or maybe a lance, or maybe a naginata, which is a type of polearm. Ah, I know what a naginata is. I've played Fire Emblem. Sao!
Oh my, what a fortuitous coincidence.
Of all the people we could have run into, it just had to be them. Ugh, we're really down on our luck today, huh? Well, nothing we can do about it now. We'll just have to beat you till you're black and blue. Do we have to jump straight to violence? We could try to talk it out for once. Agnes, seriously?
The young lady is quite right. Why must we resort to such brutality from the outset?
Sao, you are the last person who should be saying this.
Did we not come to an amicable agreement just the other day?
That was just to exchange information that had helped us keep Armada in check. But in situations like these, negotiations are off the table. You're a shady bastard who will screw us over in a heartbeat. He's got you there, pal. You wound me. I would never do such a thing, especially when you are the one with the upper hand in numbers. You even recruited some powerful lackeys. I believe you have a good deal of leverage in this arrangement. Oh, are you calling us lackeys? Oh, sorry, this is Lucrezia. Are you calling us lackeys? How bold. I don't appreciate the condescension, but I still respect you for mastering the Gekka style. We are clearly at a disadvantage here, so why do you insist that we must fight? He's got a Rizzer up, unless he's over 18. Sao is like at least 30. Something want to fight Ian, something give me your fucking key cards. Yeah, basically, I just want the key cards. Like, let's get this over with, you know? You have the 2 of us in the palm of your hand. Yeah, I'm not buying that for a second. For one, both you and Ian are easily capable of kicking all our butts alone. And honestly, I'm not even sure if you are alone here. I think you've got some men in this very room. What? Where? It's definitely possible that he's got some Xiong Shao that are out of sight. That would significantly shift the balance of power in this exchange. Right, they could ambush us at any time while our attention is on the 2 of them. Theo's scan isn't picking up anything, but that doesn't necessarily mean they aren't here. My, you seem to have gotten some rather strange ideas into your heads. Still, if you do not plan to make the first move, then allow us to do the honors.
Just a second.
Ah, it's a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Judith Lanster. I'm something of a fan myself. Golden Blood is undisputably my movie of the year. Thanks. Anyway,
It's good to see you again. Been a while, hasn't it?
so Judith knows Risha?
That it has. You've been doing quite well for yourself while I've been away.
Wait, hold the phone. You two know each other? For real? You like friends or something?
Yeah, although we're not just friends. We're rivals. And we've been that way since the day we met. That was 8 years ago now? We had only just taken up the mantle from our predecessors at that point.
Mm-hmm. I suppose this does make sense. It's a different kind of connection. I thought they were talking about rivals in the artistry world. Movie star versus dancer. Who's the better performer, you know?
Sometimes our jobs put us in conflict with one another, but we got to team up every now and then. We may have been rivals, but we were comrades too.
I never would have guessed.
The memories are coming back to me. We spent many hours discussing the weight of what we had inherited. Before I knew it, though, you had found your place amongst the stars. You were thriving in a world unbeknownst to me. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I was truly happy for you. But I was a little sad as well. I felt left behind.
So you left for Crossbell and followed that other path because of me?
Not at all. The path I chose was entirely my own. Having said that, it's possible I was subconsciously influenced by you on some level. You're like the brightest star in the sky. I'm just a moon. I can't shine like you, or her.
Risha.
But I came to know the joy of the stage, as well as being at the center of it. The life of theater has captivated me ever since.
No comment on the collision error going on right now. If you see it, you see it, but like no comment other than this one.
Just like how the life of cinema has done the same for you.
You know, I'm almost jealous. When I was struggling to find my way, you lent me an ear and your wisdom. Nah, you never needed my help, though. You found the path you wanted to follow all on your own.
I did. And now I'm going to show you everything I've learned during the time we've been apart.
I wonder what this cutscene would be like if I chose to work with Heiyue.
I'm curious to see which of us has grown more these past 4 years.
As am I. Let's do this.
I think I'll add my own fuel to the fire.
You know, if this is one of those fights that had me required to use both Judith and Aaron, no problem. Literally no problem. Look, man, with things that big, there's bound to be some issues. Then maybe don't make them that big, just saying.
So, I've got a score to settle, and I'm not gonna be satisfied until I beat the ever-loving shit out of you.
Very well. I hold your potential in high regard, little conqueror. Let's see if you manage to break out of your shell. Show me that my confidence in you is not misplaced.
I'll do more than that, you four-eyed bastard!
Well, I'm glad he's fired up at least. I wonder who Walter was talking to there.
Think you can see through our plan?
Was he talking to Sal's predecessor or Rishia's dad?
You have been twin-jumped.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Activating skill.
We must not wake the sleeping cat.
Go time!
Activating skill.
Your move, Ketra! Transmitting code. Activate! You're next!
Have a peek at my hungry little specialty.
It's funny to think they just added a bit of inches to it every game. I'm sure they do.
Activating skill.
They're just like, oh, Rishi's in it? Well, you boys know what to do.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Give me everything you got. It's over.
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose.
Let's go. You're coming right up.
Come here. I need you.
Deploying shield.
Too slow. Don't screw with me.
Oh god, I just remembered. We haven't fought Ikaruga yet.
Pressure him and move in.
Eat this, sucker.
Just for thematics, I'm gonna go straight for Sal. I won't lie, this was probably the hardest fight between the three you have to do with the other groups, and it's mostly because of Sal's debuffs.
Activating skill.
Alright, well, I know who I'm taking out first.
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt. Bolt in your corner. You're not getting away. Blast off.
I'm bursting with strength. Take this. Vulgar claw. Go already.
Bet this'll sting.
Going all in. Give me everything you've got.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Crimson blade. Initiating skill.
Oh, lovely! I forget she has an all-cancel property. Well, that insight's sure not gonna do you a whole lot of good against magic, buddy.
Go get him, Tiger. Initiating try. Grant me strength. Flint talisman.
Go time. Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
I'm hesitant to attack him because of that insight, but I know Sal has to go down first. Oh, also, I forgot. Aaron has like 200% accuracy. Yeah, I got nothing to worry about.
They flinch. Chance. This'll hurt.
He's stunned. I got nothing to worry about.
Keep moving, Van. You're not getting away. Blast off.
This is where the real magic happens.
Your turn, Judith.
There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Jeez, the damage output on that thing.
Here's our chance.
That insight sure isn't doing him very much good.
This'll do the trick.
Let's see.
Going all in.
Catcher doesn't have any more CP, so...
Give me your worst. Like petals in the wind, this world is transient. Parasolini pirouette.
I'm bursting with strength.
Initiating try.
Walter?
I'm going.
Oh, we're all charmed.
Punchy.
Land. You'll be sorry for that. Keep moving, Van.
Okay, so Van's the only one who avoided the debuff. But I can't link with anybody, I think.
Such tenacity.
I can't link with anyone because they're all charmed. I don't have a Recuria Balm, do I? Alright, well... I hate to do this, but
You're up.
I'll take it from here. Random light. Innocent seal.
I'll take that back.
I'll mow you down.
Ebon Blade.
No.
You'll be sorry.
all right, I need to get Agnes out of here as
Energy
fast as
output
possible.
maximum.
Yeah, that fucker charmed Shizuna, and then she froze everyone for me, and that was fun. Oh, I see. That's probably why that was a bitch, huh?
Give me your worst.
All right, well, I can't Twilight Kiss because I don't have enough CP. But I can Chrono Drive.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Go already.
All right.
We need help.
Thank you
We'll
so
take that knock back.
Lovely.
Farewell. Here I
Initiating
go.
skill.
You're next.
A boost would work here.
This sucker.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh.
Such tenacity.
I think I'm just gonna delay, and then I'm gonna hit them with Phoenix Dance after this.
Give me your
Activating skill.
Nothing I can't handle.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit broken.
All right, Sal's down.
I commend you.
Now or never.
Now's a good time to boost.
Let's see.
Show me what you got.
I think Catra's the one with my healing arts.
Quit stalling and make up your mind.
All right, all right.
Ready for this? You're tough.
Activating skill.
I'm going. Hell, you're running. Beat shit. You're on, Lucrezia.
Initiating skill.
May I have this stone?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dawn.
You're next.
Initiating drive.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
Here's the guy.
Not bad.
Here goes. It's up to you now.
I'll take over. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Interesting. Very interesting. The time you have spent under Van has clearly done wonders in drawing out your latent potential.
I've been seeing a hell of a lot of combat, that's for sure. You barely broke a sweat through that whole thing, though. Looks like I've got a ways to go.
You sure are something. You were way outnumbered, but you still put up one heck of a fight. You're in a class of your own.
I don't think that's true at all. I came at you with everything I had, and that was still the best I could do. I hope my performance didn't leave you disappointed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. If I had to rate it on a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give you an 11. You were that amazing. I am so jealous of that woman. She has you all to herself. And thanks to her, you've grown to be a shining star. She must be really special.
That's one quality the two of you share. You have more in common with her than you might realize.
That was certainly enlightening. Crossbow. Performances. One woman immediately springs to mind when I think of those things together. Well, we shouldn't eavesdrop anymore. It's rude to pry into someone else's personal life. True, still I am glad this whole thing had a happy ending. You're already on par with your pops. I'm impressed. Me too. You're unrivaled in both strength and looks. I think I may be falling for you. Alright, we're good to call this match decided? Yes, we admit defeat. I had hoped that we could catch you unawares with my trump card, but alas. We have 3 key cards in our possession, and they are now yours. Well, hello there! Okay, we had only one encounter.
Team Heiyue has been eliminated.
You sure that was a good idea? Yen's gonna get pretty pissy with you. Oh, I very much doubt that. Whether we won or lost was never of any consequence. We came here with the express purpose of witnessing Almada's end, and we can accomplish that while off the game board. Oh, welcome back, Stormy. Congratulations, they canceled your class. Whoa, they really were here all along. You were playing your cards close to the chest, I see. We fully intend to abide by the rules, so we will not interfere with the game or its players any further. However, we can still offer aid from the sidelines. Should you defeat any of the bosses, we would be all too happy to take them into our care. Consider giving them over to us instead of those brutes from the guild. Regardless, I will be praying for your team's success. Ian and I will take our leave. I'll see you around, Judith. See ya. I hate dealing with that guy. Even when you have a leg up on him, it always feels like he's 10 steps ahead anyway. It does feel like he accounted for the possibility of him losing that battle. He's quite the schemer. We'll just have to cook up some schemes of our own and pay him back tenfold. Alright.
That hits the spot.
Well, the fight I'm the most anticipating is my fight with Shizuna next round. Because I'm confident now that we have all 6 key cards that we need, we don't need to fight anybody. We can just go straight for Alexander.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, I thought I stunned them.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Keep moving,
Activating
Dan.
skill.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill. Engaging shield.
Don't screw with me.
Oh, I have no CP.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Keep going.
Initiating skill.
Let's get started. It's your call. Got you.
Fuck yeah. I love these.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Any drawing
Very
ideas?
well done.
Draw Sonic. You can never go wrong with that.
Path's all clear.
Brace yourself.
Take this.
Don't forget about your target.
Snooze, you lose. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Dan. I'll dice you up.
Oh god.
Don't mind if I barge in.
Hang in there.
I hope you're ready.
Initiating skill.
I don't know to feel flattered or happy that I can actually destroy this dude without the Grendel.
Here's a little more.
Like, I probably don't even need to kill him. I just do.
Activating skill.
You'll be sorry.
Keep up, Lancer.
Swift. Lightning. Catra, your turn.
Initiating try. Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Eat this. Keep moving, Van. There. Hit him hard.
This'll do the trick.
Let's go. Coming right up.
Locking on. Fire!
Dispatching shield.
Does Stormy even know who Shizuna is? Unless you were watching the past couple streams, I doubt it.
This'll hurt.
To get the upper hand.
This'll hurt.
Make it count.
Full boost. Go all out. Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Blast off!
See you around.
I hope fighting him is actually worth it in some way. Does he at least give me U Material Plus or something?
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
It's not worth it for experience. Sepith is whatever, too. Okay, he does give me a U Material Plus, so that's something at least.
I've got this.
I'd say those are magic attacks.
Get to work.
You've got his charge attack available.
They're stunned.
How's about some of this?
This'll do the trick.
Let's go. Coming right up.
Optical cannon.
Stormy's a very big fan of Trails, like the rest of us, but they've also never played Daybreak before. They've only seen my streams up to Reverie, so
Good.
fair chance they don't know
I
who
got some
Shizuna
nice
is.
data.
Somebody's taunting, huh?
Watch it.
That one's big.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Take this!
Stay calm and deal.
Take this! Take this out!
You snooze, you lose.
I was saving that one just for that.
This'll hurt.
Oh no, Stormy, don't turn into one of those.
Show me moving gun. It's over. They're stunned.
Now or never.
Your turn, Judith.
They blink.
Activating skill.
Go time.
Activating skill.
Well, I suppose we've seen enough Trails that that doesn't surprise me.
Your move, Ketra.
This'll do the
Go,
trick.
Ketra.
Optical cannon.
Oh, love that.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Very well done.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Yes, sir. I can finally open this. Ooh, or I can do Judith's extra slot. Yeah. I can give her quick start. Possibly leg breaker too. Which is the only thing she's really missing. I don't know if it's spoiler or not, but I don't know why they gave her the tight clothes. She should have pants. That's it. Because she's a girl in Trails, Stormy, that's why.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Alright, she has quick start and leg breaker.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Aaron... I guess auto quick, but like... You know what? Sure, why not? Why don't I just give him action too? He's not really using anything else.
Shard skills updated.
Sure. Let her have pants with belts and armor. What's so hard? Not a leather thing, just pants. What's a girl with pants and Trails? The fact you have to think about this should say something. Claire. Claire wears a skirt all throughout Cold Steel 2. She literally only has pants when she has her military uniform, which you see for like 4 cutscenes. And by the way, when she appears in Cold Steel 4, she's got a skin-tight leather black suit on. Closest is Angelica, but that's also not with pants. Nope, those are more like boots. Leather, long, like leg long boots. And also, it's Angelica. Like, are you really gonna give me a counter argument with that? I should, like, I think my point here is proven that you have to think about it. Aurelia, like what? No, she wears a skirt.
That went great.
She wears a skirt with tights on underneath it. Yeah. She might be a general, but she's still a queen.
That's all clear.
I smell treasure.
Fee literally has a, you know what, never mind. Oh, hey, they're screwed. I'll admit we underestimated you and your men, Qasim Al-Fayed.
I understand the battle with the Knights wore you down. But even I can see the wind hasn't been knocked out of you entirely.
In Cold Steel 2? I don't remember what she was wearing. No, I don't remember.
I suggest you push a little harder. Otherwise, you may not live to regret it.
Oh no, she definitely didn't have pants. She has like really short shorts. Now I remember. It was like the black vest with a long green scarf, the really short white pants. Not even pants, just white short shorts. And like shoes and some goggles. That was her outfit. And I only remember it because she had that one scene in the opening when she's fighting Zeno and Leo. Fucking hilarious thing happened. What happened? Is it to do with your Aryan Prot figure? I sent the message and power went out. That sucks.
Huh? So, you split your team in half from the start. A clever deception. You clashed with the Knights as one unit to mask your true numbers from the other teams. Or perhaps you intended to mislead us specifically? I commend your strategy, but you are once again underestimating us. You should have taken your own words to heart. Men, switch from formation A6 to A4. Maintain fire on the targets while doing so. Objective changed from encirclement to suppression. The Buster Lance limiter has been disabled. Men, stay out of the line of fire. I will end this in one fell stroke.
And down they go.
Team Iscariot A has been eliminated. Team Iscariot B has been eliminated.
In one fell swoop. Yep. So what? That only leaves 8 teams now? Wait, 7, because we had taken out Heiwei, right? 14 made it, 4 fell before the battle, so there were 10 left. 9 when we took out Heiwei, 7 now that he took out 4. Or 9 now that he took out those 2. So now we only have 7. There are only 7. Us, the Grossritter, or I'm sorry, the Dominion Grossritters, the Qasim Al Fayed and his team, Marduk Total Security Company, and then there's also the Ikarugas. So who else is there? The other three teams.
Today, 7 teams have been taken out of the game, leaving 7, no, 8 remaining. It won't be long now before one of you has enough keycards to advance. Muster up your courage and come face me in the depths, if you dare.
This guy has a lot of confidence considering Qasim Al Fayed is here. Just saying. I feel so terrible. I searched Kiseki girls and got hit with apparently Daybreak DLC that puts them on bunny outfits. We need more gender equality. Stormy, it's an anime game. What the hell are you expecting? One moment, the numbers he gave don't add up. 12 teams had been eliminated, 7 today and 5 yesterday. And there are 8 remaining. That would mean there are 20 teams, and that does not match the number they gave at the start. Right, they said there were 19, didn't they? Which begs the question, where did the other one come from? He had to correct himself on that one earlier. Either he can't do basic math, or a new team has entered the scene. The latter is more likely to me. That's not fair. They can't just add teams after the game's already begun. I don't think they're adding anything, actually. There were supposed to be 20 teams from the start, remember? Each underground entrance had 1 keycard allocated to it, and every team got a card that was registered in their name, which they could use to open their assigned entrance. But one of those entrances went unused, and that was ours. So someone stole it, eh? Bold move. Yeah, everyone was working under the assumption that the society was using that entrance. Of course, you guys had already snagged its keycard at the time, though it probably became invalid once you joined our team. My theory is that the surveillance system issued another once that happened. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That sounds... no comment, Stormy, but let's just say I don't like this subject and I want you to stop talking about it. The surveillance system favors fairness above all else, so it logically follows that if someone obtained that newly issued replacement keycard, they'd have been registered as the 20th team. So now we have another team to worry about. If it was a violation of the rules, we would have been informed of it this morning, which tells me this must be a loophole. I haven't a clue as to their aim, but I can't help but be impressed by their ingenuity. If we take all of these facts into account, there are only a few possible candidates. It must be someone we met in the game that knew about us joining forces with another team. Yet another mystery to add to the pile. That's the last thing we need right now. Wait, it couldn't be. Is it Elaine working by herself? Well, there's no point stressing over it. If they're starting out today, they're gonna be short on cards. We've already got 6 that we need, so we just need to book it to the end of the zone. This is all going according to plan. At this rate, though, the team that'll reach Alexander is sure to be... I know you told me to stop, but look, through the wiki, apparently Isara Irving wears pants. That's all. I'm happy. Okay. I don't even know who that is, but okay.
Oh. So this was your end game. I was curious as to why you were wandering around by your lonesome. Turns out you just wanted a little private time with me. Or perhaps you're here to fight. How daring.
Wrong on both counts. I'm not so foolish as to attack you outside of the game's framework. That's not a risk I'm willing to take. I'm certain you rigged the nuclear device to explode should anyone lay a hand on you. You've probably done the same to one of the other bombs as well.
You do realize that nobody likes a Miss Know-It-All, yes?
I don't even know who the name, well, like, who even has the name Irving? Ah, it's Michael's sister and Claire's cousin. Oh, you mean the... Yeah, they had like a whole sibling thing. No, she was part of a quest in Cold Steel 3 and 4, I think, or some shit like that. So I'm guessing she appears in a quest in this game. That's neat.
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal.
Oh?
I want information, and you're going to tell me everything I want to know. In return, I'll add a little dash of excitement to your game. How about it?
Oh, how interesting.
So what the hell would be going on if Elaine was the person we teamed up with? Like, she would be playable right now. So what the fuck would be happening?
I detect treasure.
Without hearing sigh? No way. Is that sigh?
I'm not here to strike you down, but I am here to strike a deal.
Oh my god, that is sigh. Dude, that's crazy. I never realized.
Whew, I am stuffed.
Thanks for that. 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 Thanks for that.
I'm never going to get another chance to just throw these away, so... Turning back to the Shizuna figure. Without color, I'm not 100% sure, but I think it's the Daybreak 1 outfit. Nice.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, fellas. Boss time.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
So, like, I'm just going to say it going into this fight so you guys just know my thoughts. I feel like this character is probably the least interesting one of all the Armada villains. Like, Viola was a bitch, but at least she was a bitch. This dude just has... He's just kind of like a nothing burger to me. Like, I don't know. We didn't even know Viola's backstory until we killed her, so like, I'm assuming the same's gonna happen here, but like, I kind of don't care. He just looks like a giant Jaeger, or ex-Jaeger, and like, whatever the hell, you know? But like, he has no passion or energy and all this shit. He's just kind of following orders. And I'm just like, eh. Well, whatever, Bozo, get out my way. The interesting bosses are still ahead.
So, Team Arkwright Solutions is the first to arrive once again. I certainly didn't anticipate that.
Alexander was in Basel? I think he just did the Archaisms, yeah.
I never imagined fate would bring us together once more. It's almost as if our destinies were meant to be entwined.
He's an okay character, just mostly ignorable. He's just there. He's like a poor man's Leonidas, you know?
Never. I have yearned to find a place where I can die. And now that I have, I do not intend to submit so readily.
Whoa, he murdered his dad? Okay.
That's putting it lightly. He was a real piece of shit by the sounds of it. But you don't get to use him or that sob story as an excuse for what you've done. Not on my watch.
I know. My hands are stained with the blood of many innocents. My path was set in stone from the moment I first encountered my master.
Bro, we really don't care about your story. You're just Vulcan too. Literally! He's just a worse Vulcan. At least Vulcan had more balls than this, because the only reason Vulcan killed himself was because he felt no purpose in life now that he had actually accomplished his mission. Or at least what he thought he did. He didn't know that Osborn was still alive. So, yeah, no, I mean, Vulcan going out makes total sense, but at least until that point, we got to see some fire in him. This guy's just been a dead man walking the whole time, you know? Wait, is it Daybreak 1 outfit? Because there's a small ribbon on her stomach, and the 2-1 didn't have that. So, yeah. Trails if the salt pail incident wouldn't have happened would be a lot shorter, huh? I mean, do we really lose out on anything with that? Like, Northumbria stops being relevant. And I guess Sarah, and I guess by extension Fee. But like, oh, and I guess that frickin' Northern War anime, that would have been a thing. Osborn pulled some BS voodoo magic out of his ass. Exactly, so Vulcan was like 100% sure he was dead.
He is a man who lives to spread fear wherever he walks. He may as well be a Reaper in human form. And that is the perfect kind of master for a fiend who murdered his own father in cold blood. He saw right through me. He knew I was looking for a place where I could die, and he promised to grant my wish.
Okay, I've heard enough. Time for me to finally avenge my bros. By opening your goddamn eyes to the truth, I'm gonna show you just how misguided you really are.
You have grown substantially since our first meeting. I can see it in your eyes. Words no longer hold any meaning here, then. Will this be my final resting place? Or will it be yours? Let us find out.
Bring it!
Our foe is jumping at the chance to throw everything away. I say we let him. After we wear him down, of course.
Deploying shards.
This guy's a fast one, so be on your guard.
Is he?
Deploying shards. I won't hold back.
Dispatching shield.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard.
My move now.
Use a sharp piece to get the upper
This'll
hand.
hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. Go, Catra.
Activating skill.
Keep up, Lancer.
You know what? I never use it. Why not? Go, go, Grimcat.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, at your service. It's go time. Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Your move.
Like hell you're running. Eat shit. You're on the
Won't
ready
you play with these little ones? They're simply beautiful, aren't they?
Hit him hard.
I won't lose.
Let's do it coming right up.
Locking on. Fire! Here goes.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Light you up. Ready for this?
You'll be sorry.
Your turn, Judith.
Ready for this? You're tough. Keep it going.
Razor. Hurricane. Hit him hard.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Hang in there.
Here goes. Out my sight.
Here's our chance.
Might want to initiating
Won't you
charge.
play with these little ones?
Oh, lovely. She likes to heal us.
But aren't they?
Chance.
Use a
This'll
sharp
hurt.
piece to get the upper hand. Full boost. Go all out.
Take him out.
You know what? I should probably use my heated Roarcraft first.
Here goes.
Stick.
There.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Hang in there.
Here goes. Out my sight.
That's far enough.
Might want to boost here. Max boost.
Let's party. Transmitting code. Activate. Go time. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
God, that hits so hard.
Activating skill.
You're good.
Activating skill.
Hell you're running. Eat shit.
Is that all?
Here's our chance.
Is that all? Like he stands a chance of winning?
Go get him, tiger.
I had to let one of my dogs in.
Pressure him and move in.
This'll do the trick. Transmitting code. Activate.
A chance.
This'll hurt. Stick. Make it count, Aaron. Eat this.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Initiating skill.
May I have this done? Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
Here goes. Out of my sight.
I won't lose.
Activating skill.
Catcher, your turn.
Here goes.
I always feel so cool seeing that art.
Eat this, sucker.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Got you.
Like hell you are.
It's over. Crush. Vortex breaker.
Here's our chance.
Satellite jump.
Thanks. I'll take that. Not bad.
Activating skill.
You're up, Arkride.
All right, I got 2.
Full boost. Go all out.
Give me everything you've got.
Give it all.
Stay put.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
I won't go down like this.
Now or never.
Okay.
Pull out all the stuff.
35. That's perfect.
Love me a sugar rush.
You won't break this. Diamond Guard.
You're a piece of shit.
Have this done? Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
There.
I was about to go so hard with Van.
Go, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Boost gauge limit pressure.
That would have been so cool too. See why he's more
Energy output at
annoying.
maximum.
Yep. And Aaron can't even attack.
Tiger.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Swift. Lightning.
Deploying shield.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Keep moving down.
Stick. Go, Ketra.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Thanks, pal. Not bad.
Stop right there.
It's over. Crush. Vortex breaker.
What a way to go.
That's far enough.
Initiating drive.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Could really use a nap.
Activating skill.
Like hell you're running. Beat shit.
You're too kind.
I forget that they have HP.
I'll take that.
Here goes.
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
Here I
Initiating
go.
skill.
It's your call.
Going all in.
Okay, it seems like they've got enough.
Thanks, Mel. I'll take that.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Stop right there!
You'll be sorry.
Energy output at maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Catcher, your turn.
We need help.
Thanks, Mel. I'll take that.
Activating skill.
Strength. Vulgar Claw. A chance.
Oh wow, Van has quite a lot of CP. Okay.
Keep moving, Van. Stay free.
Here I go.
Initiating skill.
Have you stone? Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious stone.
Forget it.
Will Burn kill him?
Don't screw with me.
All right. Well, Aaron deserves this.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Is this it for me?
Yeah.
Well, what'd you expect?
Nice. Moving on up.
Rosette's Sonic Chaser has been upgraded to Lightning Chaser.
What'd you expect?
All right. What have you guys been talking about? They did become mostly irrelevant. It feels minus Altina working with Reen on his government stuff. Okay. Hold on. So I see I'm further behind this than I realized. Hold on. Falcon, bring back Reese. Well, to be fair, by the end of Reverie Corridor, we had like 50-something playable characters, and that's obviously not including the people you don't play as. And we'll probably have 100 plus in the last game. And I think that is lowballing it. You see why he was just more annoying rather than hard? Yes, I do. Guys, remind me what happened to Yuna. Side note, I do like Walter's S-Craft. It is nice. It's a hell of a lot better than Zin's. Not gonna lie, I feel like maybe New Class 7 was just pointless. She helped in Reverie. Probably in the support section now, but no confirmation. I mean, we know jack shit at 99% of the important Erebonia characters. Yeah, Calvert is a new cast, so we haven't really brought them up apart from Fee. To be honest, they did become mostly irrelevant, it feels, minus Altina working with Reena's government stuff, and I guess Ash with 4, but not much after that. Hell, to be honest, I don't think we even know what Reena's really doing at the moment. Teaching. I just don't know. Do we really need new Class 7 story-wise? Yes, Stormy, we absolutely needed new Class 7 because reasons, you know? Old Class 7 was way too big, so new Class 7 had to be a thing so we could make sure that the cast didn't get any bigger for no apparent reason, right? So instead of making a class of, like, 11 playable characters, now the class is only just 6. But 5 of them are completely new. That totally was the answer to the whole don't make it any bigger like problem, you know? If I'm not drunk and not bad at understanding what I read in Japanese, the new Class 7 guy that's in Calvert has mentioned Professor Reen a ton. Like, nothing confirmed, but new Class 7 should be doing some of the following. Someone else is carrying on the spirit of Class 7, yeah. Do we really need a Thor's Branch campus? Yes, of course. Yes, we did. Kurt Vander, school shit while searching for Cedric. Yuna, in the support section or some shit. Altina, with Reen. Ash, fuck knows. Muse, taking care of the Lemaire province. Well, I don't mind new Class 7 mainly since it has Altina and Ash, so that's all I care for.
Finished.
So it seems.
We did it!
Yes.
Now, strike me down. That is the privilege. No, the duty of any victor in war. I will not live on in shame for a moment longer. So, do it. This place will be my tomb.
Sorry, but no. That's not how we roll. You said earlier you aren't following your code of honor anymore, so we won't either. We aren't even soldiers to begin with.
The warriors of Kruga don't believe in senseless murder. And that's exactly what this would be.
There you have it. I get that you have a death wish and all, but we aren't exactly the wish-granting type. You're out of luck, bud.
So, I failed to meet death yet again.
Damn right you have. You aren't getting off the hook that easily. Not after all you've done. You're gonna carry the weight of your sins for the rest of your life. I'll make damn sure of that.
What he said. And once you're done living out your life with that weight on your back, maybe the whole be a prisoner no more bit from your dad will finally sink in.
You people are quite strange. Had I met someone like you after I left my home, my life would have taken a different course. Perhaps a better one, even. Nevertheless, it's too late to turn back the clock.
You fool!
So one of these is chaos, one of these is law. Do I need to ask, or... Hello, Castillo. Fight is chaos. And the other is law. Yeah, I thought so.
Damn it. You used me?
Sorry, but there's no going back for me now.
Yes, Stormy, we are allowed to kill people in this game.
Finally, I can go to the place I belong.
This one's on me. I underestimated just how deep his despair ran, and I let my guard down.
He tried to force Van's hand, just so he would kill him. I can only hope he has found peace at last.
We'll have to carry this sin with us, just as with Fiona.
That line is probably different if I spared her. But is it fair? Give me context. Hold up. Oh, you really should have been here the past few streams.
Yeah, I know.
Van.
Remember, we promised to share your burden. You aren't alone.
The middle zone boss, Alexander, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 2 complete.
You've done it again. You made short work of that round. A splendid job all around, players. Thanks to you, this game's going rather smoothly. Keep up the good work.
Shut up, you bastard.
Ugh, just hearing that grating voice makes me want to puke.
Oh, stop it. You're making me blush. Tomorrow will be the last day of the game. The climax is nearly upon us. The third and final round will begin at 7 a.m. Try not to sleep in. You wouldn't want to miss it for the world. Who will win? Who will lose? Will one of the 8 teams make it to the boss in time? Or will you go the way of the Cray villagers? Well, we'll find out soon. Au revoir.
Tomorrow will no doubt be taxing on all of us.
We will have to traverse both the lower floors and the remnants of the palace, the latter of which is where their leader lies in wait.
It's a lot for sure, but I think we can manage.
We've come this far, and nothing can stop us now.
So I think if I choose Chaos one more time, that's Chaos level 5. It feels pretty likely I'm gonna reach Chaos level 5 before the final boss.
That's one less problem to contend with.
I'm afraid we cannot compromise on our mission. You should focus on your primary task as well.
That outcome does not change any of our plans, however. How fare the arrangements for the other target? I would prefer to operate independently while on the surface. You can gather intelligence in the meantime. Let the preparations for the heretic hunt begin.
Heretic Hunter, huh? Are we getting a worse guy angered by the guy's death? No. Catcher is the only Trails character with a Q. I mean, yeah, that tracks. Ah, hello, sub-event. I am hungry once again, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get something out of the fridge for a snack. I shall not be long. I'm back. There we go. Wow. Jeez, what a bitch. Aaron makes a good point. Like, artifacts are supposed to be super rare, but we seem to be running into them quite a lot lately. He must have been a good guy all his life for him to earn such adoration, you know?
What do we have here?
Please tell me this is our only quest for the night. Once again, I am inside the mode where I kind of don't give a shit. I just really... Oh, fuck.
Let's see.
Well, let me at least read that one. Revenge against A. My boyfriend was murdered by A, and I want revenge. I know that you guys are knowledgeable about the underworld. I need any info you have on them. I promise I won't cause you guys any trouble. I'm just waiting just outside the marketplace in the Northern District.
Oh, look at the time.
Alright, well, I'm actually gonna read that one, because that one actually sounds interesting. But fuck, dude, I wish we only didn't have one.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
I want to go straight to the story, man. Mom and dad, T.O., mom and dad. Having fun, Ponish? I bet. Yay, it ups my chaos.
Time to start working.
This stuff's straight from the Free Cities. Don't miss it.
Everything.
Hey, Ren.
I'd recommend everything here.
Oh, look at the time.
I'm all done eating, by the way. Sorry I'm not saying much. Just kind of really want to get these quests over with. Really trying to get back to the main plot. Labyrinth near entrance near Guild, Erasion Station, Labyrinth entrance near Tavern, Erasion entrance parking lot. You guys mind helping me out with this one? I really just, I don't even want to give it the thought. My first thought was one of the labyrinths, but like, Erasion entrance parking lot. Thank you. Huh? Oh, they're that corporation, Z something. I can't be bothered to explain all this. I'd rather just off you and go about my evening. Wow, imagine killing someone because you're lazy.
I'll shut you up. You'll pay for that. Here goes. Got a whole slew of them. It's over.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
You know what? I don't feel like it.
Got a whole slew of them. Brace yourself. Fans alive! Raid!
Loose limiter unlocked!
You...
That was so challenging.
Well done, everyone.
Love to see it.
Sweet. Chaos is not quite level 5 yet, but it might just be there soon.
Look at the time.
I mean, I really don't give a damn, but okay.
Let's get this party started.
Great. Am I gonna have to go in there and rescue another missing person?
Oh, look at the time.
Jesus, you are a terrible person. Really? The classic fuck you, hope you remember this random pointless shit. Huh. Do I actually have to go to these destinations to check this shit out, or can I just ask you guys for the answers? Shit, I actually have to go to these places. Alright, let's... You know what? Just because I extra want this to be over. That's where we came from. I wonder if you skipped this quest, if they would have blown up. I would not have regretted it.
Oh, look at the time.
The tram is departing.
Oh, who else would find them? Elaine is busy. Fee and Zin and the other braces are also busy trying to arrest everyone. Let the Jaegers and know for damn sure well Shizuna and the Ouroboros won't stay with Sal's group, and so who will that leave? The cops? Yeah, right, they are about as useful as Fairy. Is 184. There are 8 films being shown at the theater. It has been 92 years since the Opera House was renovated. Trans number is 3451. Okay, what the fuck? 4821. Okay. The numbers needing to be in the same place. 184. There are 8 films. 92. The red tram is 3451. So 92 and 3451 don't have any digits that share. But if you subtract 1 from 3 and add 4 and 5, you get 92. Well, you get a 9 and a 2 that way. 184. You know what? There's some code bullshit with this. I don't really feel like thinking about it. Guys, what is it? What is it? I'm not even going to try this. Whatever the hell this is, it's just, I'm not even going to... Thank you. Thank you, Ash. I don't get it. I don't get it. They'll explain the code shit to me in a second. $3198, yeah? So 3498 or 3198, because only one... Oh, I see. Only one answer had a digit that had had an answer that had 4 things. 2 answers had ones that had 3. The second, there was one that only had 2, and the last one only had 1, huh? Let's be honest, Van is just bullshitting his way through this. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I wouldn't have accidentally killed you if you got the password wrong. After all, the bombs are all fakes. Fooled you!
That's one job behind us.
Love to see it.
So Elaine's dad is connected to Almada?
Mira deposit confirmed.
That's a shame. Definitely not what I was expecting. When the hell is Law gonna rank up? Jesus. How the hell did Gray get level 4 before Law got level 3? Like...
Taking off now.
Eventually. Well, that's a shame. We're all good on things right now, right? Generally didn't even know it could be so low at this point. I figured it would have been guaranteed to be rank 3 a long time ago. Yeah, we good? Thank God. Alright, main story, let's go. No more annoying quests, please. She's back.
Figured I'd find you here. Hey, come on. At least hear me out, will ya? As you can see, I came alone and no one followed me. I just want to chat. Promise.
All right, then. I thought maybe Jin had asked you to come and get me. So, how did you know to find me here? You're going to hold that over my head for the rest of my life, aren't you? Now, you had something you wanted to say to me, right? Out with it then. Are you holding back because I'm annoying to deal with? That makes two of us. I wonder where I got that from. Oh, right. It was the troublemaking delinquent who corrupted me from a young age. Everything that's gone wrong in my life traces back to you.
Ow. If she really meant that, that could have actually hurt.
And why wouldn't I? You're the very reason I became estranged from my father in the first place. He was behind your sudden disappearance 14 years ago, wasn't he? Your adoption was arranged by him personally. He sent you away, just to force you out of my life. And then... you... Exactly. I blame you for everything. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm taking this out on you. You did nothing wrong. I know full well the fault lies squarely with me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. What do you mean by that? There you go again. I'm not going to do that to you, Van. I would never put that on your shoulders. You're already carrying so much. Yes, you are. You're holding the weight of everyone's expectations. My guildmates, Renee, and even the society are all counting on you. And I am as well. This twisted game will come to a head tomorrow. And you and your friends are the only ones who can put an end to it. So put me out of your mind. You have more important things to be worrying about right now. I'm quite used to handling my problems on my own, so don't worry about me. Also, if you're thinking of telling me to lean on someone else, don't. I won't hear it. Not until you can practice what you preach. Tomorrow will be a big day for both of us. I'm gonna try to get some rest, and I suggest you do the same. And for the time being, I need you to keep being the person whom I can place my frustrations on.
Elaine,
What the hell am I even doing? The view from here is the same as it always was. Guess some things never change.
Keycard confirmed. Team Arkwright Solutions can now enter the lower zone.
How did I enjoy the Elaine cutscene? I appreciated it. Those two have got something real, man. I just wish they'll ever, I hope they're gonna be able to say it when they need to, you know?
Welcome, players. We shall now commence the third round of the game. My name is Olympia. I have been tasked by Almada with supervising the lower floors of the arena. Your fates, as well as the city's, will be decided by the end of today. If you wish to advance to the palace, you must first face me. To do so, you will need to gather 20 keycards. That is the only condition for this round. Your
All of
time
them.
limit is 5 hours. Should you fail to defeat me within that time, I have been instructed to detonate the bombs spread throughout the city. I care little as to how this ends, so I will leave the decision to you.
Well, there's only 8 teams left, right? I don't need to heal up or anything.
Resistance to arts. Physical attacks are more effective. Commencing battle. Proceed with unleashing shard strike. Activating skill.
Too slow.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Damn, it's one of these things. I haven't seen these guys since Reverie.
Let's finish the job.
Also, at this point, I'm starting to think that Gale might be done with Daybreak 2 by the time I get back from my Japan trip. There's almost zero shot I finish before him. I mean, you know, you are taking a trip to Japan, and you are also reading some Japanese books here and there.
This'll hurt.
Maybe. Maybe. I have no idea how far I am in Daybreak, though. Like, as much as I want to say there's a chance I get close to the game's end, I don't think I'm even remotely there. Like, this is definitely going to be the finale of Chapter 5, but I know that there's going to be a finale, like a full finale after this. So who can say how long that's going to take, right?
Now's a good time to boost.
Ready for this? You're tough. You're up, Baron.
So I'd say we've still got quite a bit left to do.
Activating skill.
Balls in your court.
It's about the same size as the other chapters. So it's not terribly long, huh? That's good.
Activating skill.
Specifically if they're longer streams. Yeah, I mean, if I feel like busting out the 7.5-hour streams, you never know, right?
Might want to boost here. Initiating drive.
Here's a little more.
Go, Catra.
Team Needhog Noggle has been eliminated.
Nice. That went
One
great.
down.
You did great, Van.
6 to go. Maybe a bit longer because of the final dungeon, but that won't make it way longer. Huh. So if that's the case, if I finish Chapter 5 today, that gives me the feeling that I should probably only take about 3 to 4 streams on the finale.
Extremely cautious.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
Take this.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Make it
This'll
count.
hurt.
Keep moving, Van. Raging Buster.
Oh my god, that hits hard.
Eat this.
Activating skill.
Have some of this. Keep up, Lancer.
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Hell, you're running. Beat shit.
Did he survive my Avenging Lance?
Looks like some good loot.
Huh.
I'm not a star for nothing.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Wait, this guarantees we're going to be fighting, not only are we going to fight Shizuna, but we're also going to be fighting Fairy's brother. No, I didn't want to do that. This one. Thank goodness I can do that from this menu. Oh, right, they're here too.
We're getting nowhere fast.
I expected some resistance, but I didn't anticipate it being so fierce.
Huh. So I assume this cutscene changes based on which group I decided to support earlier.
We shall end this now! Shine! Falcons of the Sun! Sir!
Let's do this, Leon!
Right!
Huh?
What happened?
You bastard!
What are you doing here?
What? Oh, so he's team number 8, huh? Oh.
Is you are...
Huh?
Is you, Arioch. I just analyzed your habits. The frequency of your strikes, the manner in which you pick your targets, and the distance you travel when teleporting. With all that information at my disposal, predicting your movements was child's play.
I'm not gonna go easy on you just because you're a chick. Try not to die on me too quickly, yeah?
Same to you.
What's going on there, I wonder?
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about the charge attack.
I'll take you on. This'll hurt. It's over! They're stunned!
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
The star has arrived.
Team Gralsritter
I didn't
has
even break
been
a sweat.
eliminated.
Very well done.
Huh?
Team Kruger A has been eliminated.
No, that's Uppy's team.
Not even those two managed to survive the third round.
Whoa.
Get to work.
Your charge attack's ready now.
Uh-oh.
Don't mess with me.
You're up, Baron.
Stop right there. Don't mess with me.
Activating skill.
Your move, Ketra.
Initializing drive.
Activating skill.
What do you mean, huh? Their keycards got stolen. Yeah, but he said they could still go after other teams. He wasn't officially part of the game, so thus them not having their keycards from his interference didn't disqualify them.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I won't lose. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Your crush. It's go time. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Have some of this.
You know, the only downside to Aaron having like 70% crit is that his damage up, like, because he's pretty much always critting anyway, him getting a critical from an AT turn bonus just never feels like it does anything.
Locking on.
Like, he's gonna crit anyway, so him getting that bonus just doesn't change it, you know? At least that's how I feel. Definitely a first world problem, but you know. They probably just gave up since they would have been too far behind. Don't quote me on this, but I'm sure you can get close if not even past 100% crit in this game.
Oh,
Wouldn't surprise
these
me.
figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Ketra.
Like, strike 3, strike 2, 2 Proverbs of Samsara because it gives 20% crit. So that's what? That's like 80 something on its own, and then you can just have hit 3 and hit 2. Like, if you just put strike 1 and hit all 3 hits, yeah, you can get 100.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready.
Now, let's finish the job.
A boost would work here. Activating skill.
Your move, Ketra.
This'll do the trick.
Initiating drive.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. They're stunned.
Activating skill.
Strength. Come on. You're on, Lucretia.
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dog. You're next.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're top. You're up, Baron.
You can do some funny things when you want to, huh?
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
your eyes off me, right?
Somebody's busting ass.
Man, Aaron is so awkward in the field.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
The fact he has like no HP means he's such a risk. Like that. Wait, you can still show up? Aren't you fighting Elaine right now?
Now or never.
Now's a good time to boost.
How about pour with them?
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Activating skill.
Hang in there.
Ancients.
What a way to go.
Forget it.
Dispatching shield.
Now or never.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Could really use a nap.
Can't do anything.
Forget it.
Activating skill.
Initiating skill.
Here's our chance.
Might want a max boost. I could really initiating
Dispatching shield.
I'll take that.
Dispatching shield.
Now or never.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Max boost.
Okay.
One skill
Locking
coming
up.
right up.
Fire!
Forget it.
Judith has been on point with these guardians.
A boost would work here.
I'm actually curious what happens if Walter dies.
What's the matter, huh? Gotcha.
Deploying shield. Activating skill.
Eat this. Now some more. You're on, Lucrezia.
Have some more.
Stop right there.
I'll break you. Go time.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
See you around.
Bye, bitch.
Here's our chance.
Max boost. Initiating try.
This'll hurt.
It's over.
There.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Not bad.
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Criminal.
Here's our chance. Thea, we need help.
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
Not bad.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Now this is a conundrum. Have a peek at my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
I think Catra saved Walter. I agree. All that because I was bitching about how Aaron is really awkward and uncomfortable to use in the field.
I'm going.
Taking
I'm
center
on.
stage.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
It sucks that he's so weird.
spot.
Because, like, he's a dual-wielding sword user. You'd think he'd be really, like, intuitive and fun and fast. But no, he's so freaking laggy. All right, well, only 6 teams. Oh, fuck.
What's up, guys? Oh, and if it isn't the famous roaring lion himself. Nice to see you again. It's been, what, 3-ish weeks since we met? And even less for the rest of the gang.
Have fun? Thanks. 2v100? We're fucked. I think you mean 2v10, but yeah, we're fucked. Hang on, you met my master? Met isn't the word I'd use. We merely exchanged glances from a distance. I regret that I was unable to greet you directly, Divine Blade of Silver.
Likewise. Okay, you guys ready to go at it?
What? Like, right now?
Of course. I was super bummed that we couldn't finish our battle the other day. I've been itching for a rematch with you guys ever since.
I should have chosen to have you as my ally.
I see you've brought some guests with you too. And some very tough ones at that.
Well, isn't this a thrilling surprise? I wasn't expecting to find such a fearsome opponent here. Her strength may very well exceed ours. If you want to pick a fight with us, then so be it. We'll give you a hell of a beatdown.
Allow me to fight by your side, Princess.
I'd like to tell you, keep your hands off them and leave this to me. But that'd be selfish. It's not every day that we run into foes who are this exciting, so I'll be a good girl and share. Show them the might of the Ikaruga.
As you wish. I, Kuragane of the Roketsu School, shall face you in battle.
9v100, because Shizuna is worth 90 people and Kurodude is worth 10.
Going up against the masked dude too? What a pain.
Both of them are the same as an S-level threat. Perhaps even greater. Be careful, everyone.
I feel like Shizuna alone should be a triple S, just saying.
Now, I'm not very easy to impress, so you better blow me away, or I'll blow you off the face of the earth! Activating charge! Let's have some fun now, shall we?
Witness the essence of the Rogetsu School.
Someone's feisty, huh?
Activating skill.
Like hell you're running. Beat shit.
You'll be sorry for that. Send you flying. Keep moving, Van.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Stay fast.
Now or never.
More like EX, quadruple S.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat, coming your way. Catcher, your turn.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Here I go!
Initiating skill.
Too slow.
You're next.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal!
Got you. Don't screw with me.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
So obviously Shizuna is the one I need to focus down first. Like, Kuragane will go down first, but Shizuna is the bigger threat, so...
Activating skill.
Get out of here.
There. Shadow Fire.
Deploying shield.
Try and see through this.
Here's our chance.
Might want to boost here.
Let's party. Initializing drive.
This'll hurt.
Sword crush. There.
I'm going. Hell, you're running. Beat shit.
I'm not a power leveler, but Shizuna might as well just be the most broken character in lore so far. Rin was barely able to go against Kuro with his powers, and she just got there and turned Rin's Tachi into a fucking butter knife. Yeah.
Here's our chance.
Definitely regretting the fact that I didn't choose to work
This'll
with
do the
them.
trick. Let's party.
Initiating try.
Bet this'll sting.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Go time.
Knew it.
Energy output at maximum.
Take him out.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Down.
Got it.
Activating skill.
Dispatching shield.
Got your nose.
Nice miss.
Here's our chance.
Might want to boost here.
This'll do the trick.
Boost. My shield's coming right up.
Locking on. Fire. A chance.
This'll hurt.
Keep your guard up.
Keep moving, man.
Stick.
This battle isn't over yet.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Behold! Zero gleam! Forget it!
Ooh. Hey, what's up, Rising? How's your luck so insane in Heroes? Like, damn, man, give me some of that. I'm struggling. Legendary Black Knight and Emblem Irika. Okay, so all I did was I got up to a 9.0 pity rate, and then I've just been doing full circles because the only character I wanted from that banner was Emblem Irika, and I was like, you know what? I might as well pull all like full circles because like Blue has Freyr, and I would love Freyr right now. Colorless has my dear Antler Horn Himbo. I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name. Ikepadir or some shit. Or whatever. The muscle dude. Like, I want my Himbo. And then Green has Corrin, so I could always use more merges. And then Red has, Red had Black Knight and Emblem Irika, which is the only one, like, the main one I wanted. So I was just like, fuck it. Full circle the whole time. It took me 8 banner, or like 8. And, like, Black Knight showed up on my last run before I got the pity. And I was like, okay, well, sick. I have him. Like, I was going to pity Irika anyway, but now I have the other banner unit, like, just before. Isn't that great? So, yeah, I got Irika for the pity, but Black Knight was actually luck. Oh, and also I got another copy of Haythrune on the way. You know, the healing Nectar girl. I got another copy of her. So neat. Now I have 2 of her, which I know she's a mythic, so having more merges for her is actually good. And then, I think I got a copy of Female Alir too, but I was like, yeah, sure. I don't think merging her is as much because she's not a mythic hero. She's a legendary hero, so it's a little different, but, you know. Either way, you're not wrong. My luck has been pretty good in that game, and I've been very happy about it. But I kind of had to blow all my free-to-play orbs on that, so, yeah, it'll be a little while until I get anything else. I'm thinking of just saving for, like, an indiscriminate amount of time until the next Emblem Ring is announced. Because let's be real here, the Emblem heroes are by far the most bang for your buck as far as what you really need. And I'm like this, like my 3-month Fate Pass expires on the 10th of June. So like I might as well just save. I don't even know for sure if I'm going to be able to get a pity on the banners. Because I don't remember if that's a Fate Pass exclusive thing or if that's an everyone gets 1 pity on that kind of thing. So yeah, I don't remember. But if need be, I should probably save in case I might need to go beyond that to get that. It's Fate Pass exclusive. That is so fucked up, dude. Actually, that is so fucked up.
Activating skill. Deploying shield.
I feel like at least being able to pity should be like a guaranteed thing. Like that's the whole spirit of pitying, you know?
I hope. Make it count, Warcraft.
Yeah, they really locked some of the best features behind Fade Pass, like multiple auto battles without your input. That is such a nice quality of life to have. I understand losing that one because like it's so good that it makes sense. You know, they're gonna want to make you want to get it. So that makes some sense, but I don't agree with it. But like, even just being able to pity, that should just be part of the game.
Now or never.
Energy output at maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Come on.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
You're even better than I'd hoped.
Dispatching shield.
Run wild. Raging blizzard.
Don't screw with me!
A boost would work here.
Okay, I'm glad Van resists freeze. That would have sucked.
Activating skill.
Add some more! Keep moving, Van!
So I can vandalize raid and just destroy them, or I can heavenly halter. I think this might be the best course.
Take him out.
Fall to your court! You're not getting away! Blast off!
By the way, Rising, do you have any idea or any guesses as to who the next emblem hero is going to be? Like, I know you told me it wouldn't be Emblem Corrin, but I really want to save for Emblem Corrin whenever they come out. Do you think it might be Byleth? I don't know why. I feel like it's going to be Byleth or Roy.
Give me everything you got!
We need help.
I owe you one.
I'll take that. Go time! Eat this, sucker!
Silver wings.
I'm bursting with strength.
Activating skill.
Time I end your misery.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Initiating skill.
Oh, I get the boost charge up even if my allies use it? Love that.
Energy output at maximum.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Finish him, Van.
This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out. Get strong.
Raging Buster!
You sure packed a punch.
Okay, so I'm not going to lie.
Nice. Moving on.
That was actually a lot easier than I thought it was
What'd
going
you
to be.
I leveled up.
I can do even better.
Like, I honestly feel like I kind of destroyed that. That was rough. But I think we got them, at least. Yeah, it doesn't look like they have any reinforcements, so I think we're in the clear. Wait.
That was awesome. You and your friends really are quite something. All right, warm-up time's over. No more playing around. Ready to die?
It's that same battle aura again.
If I may be so bold, Princess, I would ask that you exercise self-restraint.
Oh, and just why should I do that?
If you continue along this path, we will run the risk of interfering with our primary contract. So please, I again ask that you...
Nah, not happening. It's been ages since I last felt this excited. And I can't pass up this opportunity to finally see what lies beyond Zero's frontier. It's almost within sight. Sorry, but I think I'm gonna be a little selfish today. This one's mine, so back off.
But
Back off.
as you wish.
Oh, we're fucked.
I regret to inform you that there is no stopping the princess when she gets like this. Some of you will die. I extend my apologies and condolences.
Well then. Thanks, I think. Should we fall back? No, she just chased after us, and I don't like our chances of outrunning her. We'll just have to stand our ground and fight back.
Can you? Guess we'll find out.
I'm not gonna make it. What? Sao?
Now where? Found you.
The Shangshao? What are they doing here?
Can't hide from me.
Are they Gyens? No, their masks are different. These Shangshao must be serving one of the other elders.
Well, that was lame. Totally killed my vibe. You just had to go and spoil my fun.
I fear we underestimated our true capabilities. You may be right. Let's retreat for now. We have to protect our key.
Key? Oh, you were about to say key cards, weren't you? I don't care about those things one bit. Okay, here's the deal. I'm going to give you guys two choices. Flee or die.
Retreat! Woo! He went, well, I will come to your funeral with some flowers after this. What the fuck did you guys think was going to happen? So this is what it's like to see a Divine Blade in action. I don't believe any of them are quite like her.
Okay, now that the trash has been dealt with, shall we pick up where we left off?
Never mind. Not feeling it anymore. Man, those worthless goons were such killjoys, weren't they? Can't believe I let them break my focus. You can have these.
4? Okay, for a second I was expecting her to have 10 of them. Well, now we have 10 of them. Wait, what? Let's just call this our loss, okay? I lost the will to keep going, and that's all she wrote.
Team Ikaruga has been eliminated.
We're lucky she gets bored easy, or we would be absolutely fucked. You sure about this? Uh-huh. Taking part in this game wasn't even a part of our contract. I was just here to have a bit of fun, and I got my fill of it. And now that she has, we shall return to the city and fulfill our contractual duties. You may do as you please. Alright, as long as you're cool with the result. I am still disappointed that our fight ended before you could pull out that other form of yours. I'd love to see it sometime. Anyway, we're off. If you see us in the city, give us a holler. Don't be a stranger, okay? You know what's crazy? I feel like we would still absolutely get fucked, even if we have the Grendel. I don't think a Grendel is going to help us against this. If you will excuse us. I feel like they could have fought Reen, and maybe Arios. Not sure about Cassius, and absolutely not Shizuna. Shizuna seems to blow the other three out the water. God, that whole thing pissed me off. She got to flex and save our asses from the Shangshao. If the fight had been allowed to go on, I would have witnessed the heights of swordsmanship. A pity. In any case, we nabbed ourselves some key cards and our dangerous team's out of the running. I'd call that a huge win. But we can't rest on our laurels, so let's get moving. Right. We still have to deal with Fairy's brother. God, my dogs are being so annoying today. They can't decide if they want to be in here or out. Genuinely not sure how Arios isn't in jail. Because, Ponage, he repented. And people love him in Crossbelt because he's a celebrity who did so much good for them before he turned traitor, you know? And it's not like he caused the deaths of hundreds of thousands. That was all Dieter Croiss's fault.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Engaging enemy.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Let's finish the job.
He repented for jack shit. Bro was witness to murder and did jack shit for years.
Use a sharp boost to get the
It was traumatic, okay?
Go all out.
I'll dice you up.
Activating skill.
Come on. Hit him hard.
Activating skill.
I'm sorry, but Arios has zero reason to not be rotting in fucking jail. He's a good guy who repented for his sins. That's all.
Take that, you ass. More move, Ketra. This'll do the trick.
Some arts should really hurt. One skill coming right
I can forgive Weissman before I can forgive fucking Arios. Wow, dude, that is bad.
Have a peek at my humble little specialty. Simply beautiful, aren't they?
How the fuck is anything Arios did worse than what Weissman did? You've got to explain that one. Yes! I love these.
Nice. That went great.
Good shit, Arkwright.
Even I have to disagree there, and I don't even know that much about them, too. Like, Weissman was the main villain of well, you know what? I don't really want to spoil it, but let's just say he was the reason why Sky FC was a very, very good cliffhanger, and the reason why Sky SC was one of the well, it's the reason Ouroboros was a catalyst. Let's just leave it at that. Bro legit was an accessory to murder and fucking collaborated with the people who created the cult, who led to Paradise. No, he wasn't. At what point did he collaborate with Joaquin?
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
At what point did he collaborate with them? He was the one who, well, actually it was Cassius, but he was part of the operation that brought them in. I know about the major points. Okay, so you know he's the third Anguis, right?
This'll hurt.
Raging Buster does so much damage, dude. Holy shit. That's actually just straight up a better button than Heavenly Halter, like.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Keep up,
Yeah, I know the main things he did.
Bet this'll sting. Come at me.
Activating skill.
When she wants to, Judith can really do some damage.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Had to be the star of the show, eh, Judith?
Yes. The Croix family are the creators of the D, therefore G cult. No, they're not. They aren't part of it. They just used the cult, remember?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Yes, they are. No way. I feel like I would remember that. They're the founders? No fucking way.
I've got this.
Team Hayway Lie family has been eliminated.
Must be talking about those goons that were concealing themselves.
Come on! I'd say go for magic attacks. They flinched. I'll hit him. You've got a charge attack available. Come on! How's about some of this?
Gotcha.
Damn, I can't believe I forgot that. Okay, well, actually, yeah. That actually is a pretty good justification for why Ario should be in jail. Like, anybody having anything to do with the D-4G cult is, like, instantly an international terrorist. Like, that is not cool. Can confirm that they established it. Wow. Okay. Yeah, okay, wow. And he led, like, he was part of the operation that brought them in, but he still worked with them. That sucks. Damn. I stand completely corrected. Like, I was just trying to screw with you like usual, opponents, but wow, you actually got a point. Arios really should be in jail.
I'll take care of them. Go, Catra! Locking on. Fire!
Oh, fuck off.
Don't mind if I barge in.
It's always at the worst times, dude.
You'll pay for that.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
Here we go, Bear.
Get going, man.
Give me everything you've got.
Make it count.
See you around.
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You're on, Lucrezia.
Let's get started. It's your call.
Now's a good time to boost.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
I don't even know who has the quartz that does more damage to stunned enemies. I think it's Catra.
Activating skill.
More move, Catra.
This'll do the trick.
Let's go. Right up.
Optical cannon.
So, an ogre power is slumbering within you. It's like McBurn's in some respects, but not in others.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
I guess they know about the Grendel now.
Normally, I demand a duel with him right now, but since we're in a rush, I'll let it slide.
I wonder if this line would be any different if I just never used
Appreciate
it.
that. Hopefully we can still keep this on the down low until we know what the hell it even is.
We actually still don't even know what the Grendel is. That's a good point. Okay, why are you getting him so much? I only got him like 2 times in all 3 days. I've gotten him like 6 times, brother. I don't know what's going on. My guy just does not leave me alone. I think it's because I keep kicking his ass. If I kept running away from him, maybe he'd fuck off. But like, he just keeps showing up.
I suggest physical attacks for now. Show him what you're being. Launching ambush.
This'll hurt.
I'll dice you up.
Arts for test on this enemy.
The star.
You speech max now.
This'll do the trick.
Dang, that's like locked to a target.
This'll do the trick.
Some arts should really hurt. Max, one skill's
Locking
coming
up.
right up. Fire! One skill's coming right up.
Oh, nice. I didn't even realize he had Deadly Lance.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
You're crushed.
Here I
Initiating
go.
skill.
Goon bag.
Maybe, yeah. No, I know. He's been showing up a lot. I honestly thought this was just standard, but like it's been... He just doesn't leave me alone, bro.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me. Big flip.
Go time! Blazing flash! Your move, Ketra!
Max boost.
Here goes.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, looks like a chest.
Impede 3. Why, thank you.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I've leveled up.
Okay, there's still a little bit more to go after this.
Bet we can rest there.
How relaxing.
Can't make this yet.
Sure, give me a minute.
I need to make all gourmand dishes.
Didn't mean to keep you.
Well, I actually think it's kind of a waste to use that right now.
Oh, I can't take another bite. That was delish. That was delish. Oh, I can't take another bite.
Woohoo! Alright, well, there's pretty much only one team left I'm actually worried about right now. The Grosfitter are out. Shizuna is out. That just leaves, like, Marduk Total Security Company. And, I mean, not even Ouroboros anymore because they're with us. So... yeah, I mean, really, Marduk are the only ones I would really be concerned about at this point. Anyone else is, like, not really on our level, you know?
I can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Alright, well, let's see if I can finally open everybody's slots. There's Aaron's. There's Judith's. So give me a little bit more Fire Sepith and I can finish off Judith's other one. Do I even care about anything else? I guess Wind. A little bit. Wait, don't I already have it? Yeah, I already have Judgment Feather. I don't really care. Oh, sorry, that's Agnes. Oh, I have the upgraded version. Yeah, I really don't care then. I can't think of anything I actually care about to have on her right now.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I guess more Earth. Indigo Ring. I guess I can give him Break 3. Golden Ring. Oh, if I give him 6 wind. Well, he already has all of them on. Well, fuck. Assault gives him 2, I think. Yeah, so he just needs wind +4.
Shard skills updated.
Sure, now I got some passion guard. Me is back. I want to go grab a snack, but God, I want summer to be over already. Wow, why? Aren't you happy to have a vacation? I guess I'll give him
Shard
HP
skills
3.
updated.
Like, I would just like Aaron to not die in a couple of hits. I don't really know what else to give him.
Maintenance mode activated. Looks like a new shard
Sure.
skill, eh?
Judith can get cast 3. Why not? Not often I use like arts with her, but whatever, I guess. I don't even know what to do with all of that, but whatever. When I get a couple more steps, I'll do that. Vacation from what? School? And I hate it being so hot. Fair enough.
How relaxing.
As someone with a 3090, can we go back to winter? That shit's a fucking space heater.
Taking center stage.
One of Marduk's top units lies beyond that door. They aren't even attempting to mask their presence. I believe they are waiting for us. Qasim's definitely there then. If that is the case, then I would strongly advise against fighting them. Oh, hell no. We didn't come this far just to turn tail at the 11th hour. I get they're your company and all, but that's not what I mean. Objectively speaking, our odds of defeating Qasim Al-Fayed are low. Dangerously so, even. He's the strongest warrior alive, and maybe even who ever lived. People don't call him Qasim. Kamsin? Whatever. You know, kind of bugs me that they just introduced somebody who's completely new, who is supposedly the strongest warrior alive right now, and strongest one ever. Like, and I'm just expected to believe that. Like, come on, you can't just say he's the strongest warrior who ever lived when we've already had Arianrhod. Shizuna is right there. I agree. Like, we've had other people show their power who have more going for them than them. And, like, Shizuna at least has a practical weapon. This man wields a fucking large-ass bazooka rifle lance thing. Like, okay, I'm supposed to believe that that's the strongest thing? I know. It's really frustrating that I'm just supposed to be expected to believe that he's that powerful. I don't know. Feels like a stretch. If we take him on, we'll get slaughtered. Plain and simple. I would rather not, then. I am especially interested in him now, since that rumor seems to have proven true. Oh, the one about where he ended up? Heh, yeah. Since we have you guys with us, I wouldn't say our odds of beating them are 0. But even if we somehow came out on top, we'd be dead on our feet afterwards. We cannot afford that risk then. We still have to face that Almada boss. But that won't be possible unless we get his cards. What a conundrum. What's your job again, Judith? Huh? That was random. I'm an actress, which you should, already know. No, not that. I mean your side gig. You know, the one where you dress up like a scantily clad cat burglar. Oh, shut up. It's not that revealing. Yes, it is. Sweet Adios, have you never looked at yourself in the mirror? Do you want to get smacked again? Getting back on topic, I think I understand where you're going with this. Well, someone clue me in because I don't. What does my job have to do with this? I've got a plan, and you're going to be a part of it. Please tell me this means I'm required to use Judith.
I have been waiting for you all.
Qasim, it is good to see you again, Mr. Al-Fayed.
Yes, we both made it to the last day. Can't say I'm surprised.
I can, though. To be frank, I did not expect you to have come as far as you have. Though I'm afraid it's the end of the road for you.
All units prepare for battle. Assume formation C5. Our target is Team Arkwright Solutions. Guess we're getting right into it then. You're a man of many talents, but few words, aren't you, Qasim?
I'm not much of a talker, I'm afraid. I prefer to leave that role to our PR department. I'm the one who actually gets the job done!
Oh!
This guy's insane. I can't keep this up for long. But I ain't giving up. Not while I have a breath in me. To be honest, I'm a little surprised to see Marduk going all in on this. They're really betting the ranch by sending you here. After Almada showed their hand, I'd have thought you guys would play it safe. Or at least hold your best playing cards closer to the chest.
I'm not at liberty to discuss corporate decisions. I complete the assignments I am given. Nothing more.
And I'll bet this one came straight from the president's office. I know you guys are pretty tight-knit. I'm real curious about that. When did Marduk get into bed with him?
That information is classified as well. You sure like to run your mouth, don't you, Arkwright? Almost as if you're trying to stall. I'm afraid your little tricks will not work on me.
Now!
Huh?
Pathetic!
He blocked my attack? But that was his blind spot, I'm sure.
As I said, I am wise to such tricks. And I was well aware that you were with them, Grimcat. That is why I was suspicious when you were not among them. I anticipated foul play.
Darn, you saw through our elaborate ruse. Guess this plan was a dud. Psych!
Fairy!
Tuck the bait. Hook, line, and sinker.
Farida? Then Grimcat was the decoy?
Fell for it. We're done here, gang. Time to bail.
If you think we will let you get...
You've danced with them for quite a while. How about you switch partners with us?
Ouroboros.
Remember that stunt you pulled a year and a half ago? I sure do. The professor totally lost his shit over it. I got a good laugh out of that one. By the way, he told me to say hi if I ever ran into you. And he ordered me to give you a good thrashing, too.
Glad we pulled that one off. My heart won't stop pounding. I hope those two will manage fine without us. They can handle themselves. I'm certain they will find an opening to escape eventually. It sucks to lose our allies, but I mean, hey, at least our alliance panned out, right? You were the real MVP out there, Small Fry. It was a treat seeing the world's strongest warrior look like he just got caught shit in the bed. For real, though, you did really well.
It was a piece of cake.
Look at that. Fairy was useful in the lore. I know! Look at her. She's just doing her best today. She actually got used in battle, and she did something great in cutscenes.
Qasim always keeps his keys and other important stuff in the same place. That's a habit of his.
Old habits die hard, I suppose. And we are more than happy to take advantage of it. Yep, good work, Fairy. Okay, time to get moving. Sucks that we have to leave those two behind, but we gotta press on.
Right.
Alright, well, we lost Valter and... I'm sorry, remind me what her name is. Lucrezia. I'm gonna have to get used to that. Because I just keep thinking of her as Lady in Black, and believe it or not, I feel like that's a cooler name.
Stage fully replenished. Resistant to arts. Physical attacks are more effective.
I keep wanting to call her Miss French Girl.
This'll hurt.
Would you guys be upset if I kept calling her Lady in Black?
This'll hurt.
Show me what you got.
It's over.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Not really. I just feel like it's such a fitting name.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
That went well, Catra.
What's my reward for this? Ratatosker, huh? Start trying to say her name.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack. Fully replenished.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Blast off. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Take that, you ass. Keep up, Lancer.
Now's a good time to boost.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
I really love using Judith.
This'll do the trick. Locking on.
Fire.
Oh, these figures look excellent.
Physical attack for now.
I hate these clown things the most. They are so annoying.
This'll hurt.
Use a sharp boost. Activating skill.
It's over.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Alright, so I'm gonna be honest here. I have no idea who is still left in the competition that I should really be worried about. Ouroboros was on our side. We no longer have to worry about Marduk. Shizuna's out. Heiyue's gone. The Bracer Guild's gone. The Gralsfitter are out. Both the monk units. The Jaeger Corps. Like, Almada themselves are probably the only ones who I would have to think about at this point. But yeah, I'm like, who's left? I actually don't know.
Stop right there.
Oh, someone who's not even in the game. Elaine. What? There you are. Where have you been all this time? Fee and Zin are worried sick. Wait, what are you doing here? I see now. Looks like the mystery of the 20th team has been solved. There's no way. We're looking for someone who knew we paired up with another team, right? Miss Bright would fit that description, but she is currently on the surface, which leaves only one other possible candidate. And that's you, isn't it, Elaine?
You found me out. Well done. Now then, I will ask that you hand over your cards, or I shall take them by force.
Huh? Whoa, 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 hang on a second. Why? I don't think we have to fight.
I beg to differ. You have no choice but to face me. After all, I have a number of keycards in my possession.
Guess there's no way around it then. So it seems. She is laying all her cards on the table, literally and figuratively. Well, hold on, hold on, hold on. We had 10 cards. We had 6 when we came in, and we got 4 from, who was it we beat first? From Shizuna. So then we had 10. Then we stole 5 from Marduk, so that leaves only 5 left. She has 4 of them, presumably. Or no, she has all of them, actually. She took the 4 that other dude in armor stole, and then she has the one that she used to enter the game in the first place. So she has the other 5 we need.
That's right. I am prepared to stake everything on this battle. Even my title and my rank, if I must.
Stay back, you guys. I'm gonna handle this one myself. I'm gonna bet all my cards on this. If you beat me, they're yours.
What?
Have you lost your mind? If you believe a simple handyman like you can best a bracer of my caliber, then you've truly gone off the deep end.
You can quit blowing your own horn because it's fallen on deaf ears. It's obvious you're totally spent. What in Adios' name left you in that sorry state? You look like you're about to drop to the floor any second.
Now that you mention it, her battle aura looks pretty weak. She must have been hiding her exhaustion with controlled breathing. Why go to all that effort?
Doubt you need me to tell you this, but by challenging all of us in your condition, you're handing victory to us on a silver platter. Now normally, I'd never pass up a free meal, but beating you like that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. If you really want to challenge us that bad, you're just gonna have to settle for fighting me, and me alone.
You really are a glutton for punishment. You're going to regret this, Van.
Better to try and fail than be a quitter.
You are just so frustrating sometimes.
Took the words right out of my mouth, sweetheart. I'll take you on.
1-on-1.
My mind's made up, and you won't be changing it.
Use a sharp boost to get me up my heels.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Whoa, she really is exhausted.
Night up.
Chance. This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
Is that all you've got, Van?
Bring it on. This'll hurt. Raging Buster!
You got me.
Get a room already. I lost? Didn't think you had that much gas left in the tank. I'm amazed I eked out a win there. Eked out. Van, you took 3 turns. These are rightfully yours. How'd you get your hands on 5 of these things? Well, I started with 1 and I took the rest from Ariok. Wait, what? You got that from him? The fact you survived is nothing short of a miracle. I didn't exactly beat him per se, I just took these off his person and made a hasty retreat. Either way, I've now fulfilled my purpose in this game. Huh? What are you...
Team Beauty's blade has been eliminated. Team Arkwright Solutions has acquired 20 keycards. They are now permitted to advance to the depths of the lower zone.
We did it! Almost time for Armada to come crashing down. We're still good on time, too. Congratulations. I'll now leave the rest to you. Elaine. Whoa, easy there. I'm alright. I think my fatigue finally caught up to me. I didn't expect you to wear me down so much, let alone beat me. Yeah, well, I thought it'd be a quick and dirty victory for me, but you really made me bust my ass for it. So, now I'm really curious what the hell happens if I chose to side with the Bracer Guild. Like, I know Elaine would be playable. So, like, the fuck happens, you know? She would have been with me this whole damn time. I'm going back to the surface now. If you have the energy to make silly little comments like that, I'm sure you will do just fine. Want me to tell you? Sure! I'm actually curious what happens. And I don't think I'm going to do a third or fourth playthrough just to see Heiyue and the Bracer Guild on this specific route, you know? She really went out of her way to help us. We ought to give her a proper thank you later. Why does she look so out of sorts? She just disappears and leaves you all to fend for yourself. Wait, when? Like, she just says, fuck y'all, I want to solo this shit. So she doesn't stay with us? She isn't playable? Without ever speaking a word, no joke. At what point does she just branch off? Is it at the start of day 2 or something? After the first day? Oh! God, and the Bracers were already the weakest choice. Yeah, because you already got to play as Fee and Elaine before, and you had Zin. Well, I guess it was only for one fight, but you did get to play as Zin, too. Wow. That sucks. Anyway, we got all 20 keycards now. Then what are we waiting for? Once we have defeated the zone's boss, the path to the palace will open before us. The other two haven't caught up with us, but I think we're going to go on without them. Yeah, don't got much of a choice here.
Welcome back, my lovely partner in crime.
I have upheld my end of the deal. Indeed you did. Your fight against Auriok was a spectacle to behold, and your one-on-one duel with him just now was an unexpected yet welcome bonus. I was on the edge of my seat the whole way through. And now I've honored my end. You may do with it as you please. So long as you don't break any rules, of course. Good. Now I can finally... I would love to know what the hell that's all about. Like, if he was playable, I would have 100% gone with them, but since she's only a guest, there was no point. Yeah. That just reinforces my thought that Shizuna was the best choice. Literally, yeah, actually. Because, like, with Ouroboros, you don't get a playable character. With the Bracers, Elaine doesn't even stay with you for long. Like, I'm actually so glad I didn't pick them now. Or I didn't even get Law to level 3 to even get to choose them. But, like, wow, that's such a letdown. Oh, she's playable. Zin is the CPU, Fee is playable. Oh, I see. For as much as I love Fee, without dodge abuse being the best strat, she's just kind of not the best. Yeah. Yeah. So I take it after Elaine just disappears, Fee decides to be the playable character, and Zin is the guest. She's probably a guest day 1, and then day 2 she, like, is full on playable.
No. I need to focus on what's in front of me right now.
Man.
Resistant to art. Physical attacks are more effective.
This'll hurt.
Use a shark boost to get the upper hand.
It's over! They're stunned! Make it count, Aaron!
A boost would work here.
Blazing splash! Here's our chance! There! Don't move, Ketra!
I thought they were resistant to arts.
Get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Not done yet!
Look at Gale's disc. What do you mean?
Oh, these figures look excellent.
You kicked some real tail, Catra.
It's on sharing. Oh, Discord. I thought you were talking about my game disc, like my physical copy of Trails Through Daybreak. I'm sorry. I am dumb as hell right now. I need to like read a book or something. I feel like I've been way too like I don't know. Anyway, let's just go kick these things' asses. Sorry, it's all in Japanese. Oh, you're good. You're good.
It's over. Give them your all. Make it count, Aaron. Eat this.
Activating skill.
I will have to check it later. Much as I'm curious to know.
Activating skill. Come at me. Yeah, Catcher, your turn.
This'll hurt.
Keep moving, then. Raging Buster.
Oh my god. Kids, this is why having multiple saves is good.
Looks like some good loot.
Are you trying to tell me something, Ponage?
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
This looks like a good spot to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Not just yet. 110 more. All right, hold on. Let me see this. What question are you talking about? Like, I won't be able to read it because it's in Japanese, but I can at least see the cutscene. Okay, it's in sharing, I take it. Proof of Fee being playable. Okay, yeah, she's there, and Zin is a guest. Yeah, I see it.
Keycards confirmed. The door has been unlocked.
There are people who only use one save slot. Look, I just don't want 30 different files cluttering up my PS5 storage, alright? If I play the game, I want to play it once.
I am impressed you made it this far. I had calculated your odds of an early elimination before the game began. They were quite high.
Yeah, well, no one asked you. Indeed. How big is each save file for you, man? Big enough.
Though whether I face you or another team makes little difference to me. The chances of winning Almada's game are low all around.
Aaron? I don't know if you should be talking to her like that. I don't know how old she is. She's old enough to dance in a strip club, so I'm guessing she's of age, but like, still. She doesn't really look like it.
It is almost as though she is an emotionless doll. Hmm? Are you not the same, though? I would argue that you fit that description far better than I do. Your body is artificial. It was built without the inconveniences that come with flesh and blood. That is why I almost envy you. I wish I was blessed with a vessel as ideal as yours.
I am satisfied. No. I am grateful for the body I possess. However, I advise that you learn to appreciate yours as well. Do not take it for granted. My body is, like you said, artificial, as are my sensors, which were designed to merely replicate the 5 senses of the human body. Those senses, the ones that all humans are born with, are precious. They are what make people whole. Trust me when I say you don't want to lose them. And if you do, you can never get them back.
I fail to comprehend your logic. Human beings are just biological machines. Our consciousness is akin to a system that is operated by our brains. We are all the same at our core. That includes you, me, and Ishtanti. It is time to cut this trivial conversation short. Let us do battle. I, Olympia, overseer of the Garden of Aurum, shall serve as your opponent.
Time to turn up the heat, you guys, because this stone-cold lady needs a little defrosting. We're gonna get you all hot under the collar. Get ready to feel the bitter sting of defeat!
Look out! Enough, Tom. It is time to eliminate you.
This'll hurt.
For now, actually.
Pressure him and move in.
Got a whole slew of them.
Activating skill.
Take that.
Take this.
Stop right there.
Heavenly Rondo.
Here's our chance.
I don't get the sense I'm gonna try to kill her like I would the other two.
Ready when you are.
Oh, I guess before I do this.
Party.
No, actually.
Catcher, your turn.
You'll be sorry for that. Eat this, sucker.
Ready when you are.
Eat this, sucker.
Oh shit.
You'll be sorry. Bet this'll sting.
Aren't you
Activating skill.
Criminal.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Catcher, your turn.
Lapis code. Activate.
Get out of here.
Fun fact, if you do go down the bracers, you can only get 15 chaos points, where the other 3 can give 35. Wow.
I will pierce you.
Because the bracers probably wouldn't let you kill the others, huh?
That's far enough.
Wow, okay.
This'll do the trick.
Pressure him and move in.
Going all in.
Some arts really hurt. Full boost. Go all out.
Got a whole slew of them. This'll hurt.
Take him out.
Keep moving, Van.
Your crush.
Heavenly Rondo.
Catcher, your turn.
Go time!
A boost would work here.
Sucker!
Fuck.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Lapis code. Activate.
It's go time! Bet this'll sting. Come at me!
Activating skill.
Goodbye.
Get out of here!
I will pierce you. A royal wing.
Here's our chance.
One skill coming right up!
Optical cannon.
One skill coming right up!
Nice. Okay, 3 down.
Holy shield.
It's go time!
Ah, okay. I see she's got.
Boost would work here.
Huh. Do these markers look familiar to any of you guys? Maybe my Xenoblade friends can understand what this looks like.
Make it count.
Interesting. Oh, fuck.
Chance!
This'll hurt.
Go all out! Give them your all!
I'll dice you up!
Give them your all!
Get out of here!
Heavenly Rondo.
You'll be sorry!
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
You're up, Aaron!
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Son of a bitch!
Death awaits.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van! You're crushed!
Damage within expected parameters.
Go, Ketra!
Initiating drive!
Thanks, pal.
I'll take that.
I'm going. This'll do the trick. Theo, we need help.
Thanks!
I owe
I'll
you
take that.
Judith.
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough!
No idea since I haven't played those games. The Zohar names come from the saga, so Xenosaga fans are even more familiar.
You'll be sorry for that!
I bet.
Eat this, sucker!
So the thing with those symbols that surrounded her, Ash, they're called Zohar symbols. They're very important in the Xenoblade series, specifically in Xenoblade 2.
Keep moving, Van!
So if you played that game, like even if you've just seen Pyra's design, you'll know that symbol.
Bolting your court! Raging Buster!
Holy shield.
There it is again.
Forget it!
Yeah.
You'll be sorry!
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
One skill coming right up!
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Take that, you ass! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Bolting your court! You're crushed! Go, Ketra!
Satellite jump.
I'll take that.
Judith.
Oh, that's fair.
Bet this'll sting. Zygot activate!
The end is nigh. Let us stand. Ishtanti. Aurum. Shangri-La.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van! You're crushed! Make it count, Aaron! Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
This is odd. At this rate, I'll...
Your move, Ketra!
Pull out all the stops!
Initializing drive.
Heavenly Rondo.
Thanks, I'll take that.
Now or never.
I do want a Swift Larceny at least once.
Bet this'll sting.
Your guard up!
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Activating skill.
Go time!
Oh, lovely. I stole her crit boost. Now I see what that is. That Act Thievery, it does steal their AT, their bonus. So I stole her crit from her. Now she won't get to crit me for free.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
There! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Call to your court! Your crush!
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. Lapless code. Activate.
Dispatching shield.
Heavenly Rondo.
Get out of here!
I will pierce you. Aurora Wing.
Here's our chance.
Is that all?
There! I'll take that. Go time! Eat this, sucker! Make it count, Aaron! Have some of this! Keep moving, Van!
This'll hurt.
Fall to your court! Your crush!
Now or never.
Activating skill.
Swift. Larceny. Finish him, Van.
Goodbye.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I do not understand.
No level up, but that's okay.
This can't be happening. I am incapable of losing. And so is Gistanti. So why?
Something's not right here.
Okay, first she starts screaming like a raving lunatic, and now she's gone mute?
What's going on here?
So this is who I am? No.
No! I know nothing of this! It's all a lie! This isn't me! This can't be me! It hurts. It hurts so much! I can't take it anymore! Make it stop! I want to punch! I want to kick! I want to run! I want to fly! I want to crush! I want to touch! I want to scream! But I don't want to move or talk or think or listen! I don't want to do any of that! I don't want this at all!
She's not making any sense at all.
No. She couldn't have.
She's gotten back all the emotions she was missing, and they're all hitting her like a whirlwind.
That would explain her breakdown. But why now?
My guess is that doll-shaped artifact has something to do with it. It's not that she never had emotions. They were just being absorbed by the doll. After sustaining enough damage, Its ability to contain her emotions was compromised. And now, they're all flooding back into her at once.
Huh? Emotions? You're saying that I had them all along? Really? So what am I feeling now? Is it frustration and sadness? All because I lost? Wait. I lost. A defeat means death. Such is the fate for those who lose. Losers are not permitted to live, which means I am not permitted to live. So I must die. No! No! I'm scared! No, no, no! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! I don't want to die! But I've done so many horrible things, and I've killed so many people. How can I possibly live with myself?
She never had to come to grips with all that guilt before. And now that guilt's gonna crush her from the inside out.
No, we have to do something.
I didn't ask for this. I can't handle this pain. It's too much to bear.
Oh. By the way, it's up to you if you want to go for the chaos choice or not, but I will just say there's only 6 more points that you can get after this, but I have no idea if you were close enough or not, so it's up to you. Yeah. I don't know, just ask Karios. God damn it, Ponage!
I want to disappear. My angel. Please grant my final wish. Take my life.
Oh no!
So Chaos has obviously let Olympia die. I spared her in my game because I wasn't going to go for the level 5. I want to go for the level 5. I think I'm still close enough to get it. I feel too much pity for her to want to kill her. Because I can't just see a little girl have a mental breakdown in front of me and think she deserves to fucking die. God damn it, dude. Am I close enough? Probably. Like, I've chosen Chaos at literally every other opportunity. Almada's goons are one thing. She's another. Just gamble on getting it from the remaining points. I feel confident I can get it from the remaining points. Worst case scenario, you just get it in New Game Plus. Yeah, I think we all agree what the right thing to do here is.
Van! Reset!
But why?
You thought we'd sit tight while you tried to throw your life down the drain? Well, think again. I know the pain hurts like hell, but you'll just have to live with it.
You only just got your heart back, so now your life can truly begin. Embrace the truths about yourself. Don't run away from them.
I don't believe it's very happy with us right now.
I doubt it will cease its assault until we destroy it, or until it destroys us. It is determined to keep its master and daughter from living a normal life, and I can't accept that.
You said it. She just can't let her darling baby bird leave the nest.
What a terrible mother.
I say it's high time we terminate its parental rights. Let's pulverize this hunk of junk.
Law-abiding Spriggan. Well, I'm glad I finally got to rank 3 of Law at least. I mean, what do you guys think? Is that close enough that I could hit level 5? Oh god, it's not, is it? Fuck, that's not close enough, is it? I thought I was much closer than that. Oh well. It's hard to tell since I do know how many points you need, but I have no idea how many you have. Yeah.
Eat this, sucker!
Activating skill.
Your move, Ketra!
I need Van to get...
This'll do the trick.
I need Van to get some CP for me to use Take the Grendel.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up! Your turn, Judith!
Bet this'll sting. You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat, coming your way! Forget it! You'll be sorry! Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal! Forget it!
That's far enough! Initializing drive. I'll take that. It's go time! Eat this,
Activating skill.
Have some of that!
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Keep moving, Van!
You're crushed!
This is dangerous. Lapis cold?
You need 45 for level 4 and 75 for level 5. So if you got at least 24 points by now, then you should be fine. Well, how many chaos points did I get for killing both of the Almada execs? Because I've chosen chaos at every single opportunity except for this one, and I think one other time.
Bet this'll sting.
I even went back for it in a couple times, so 10 in total. Are you serious? I only got 10 in total for both of them?
Going
wow.
all in.
Keep up, Lancer!
Criminal!
This is dangerous.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
One skill coming right up.
Locking on.
Fire!
Forget it! Now or never!
At least you're no longer going to get fucked over by them in a fight.
Keep up, Lancer!
Swift! Rhapsody!
Go time! Make it count!
There! Make it count, Aaron!
It's go time! Eat this, sucker!
A chance! This'll hurt. You're crushed!
They sent each, not 5. So you got 20. Okay.
Take him out!
Well, that means no, I can't get it then. Because
Pull out all the stops!
I definitely leveled up into level 4 through my choices with them. So I would need 30 points after level 4, and I only got 20. from that for now. So if there's only 6, yeah, I would have needed 4 more points from something else. So yeah, either I go back and redo the boss fight and then don't spare her, or I just accept that I'm not getting level 5 this run. Which, like, that kind of sucks, because now I'm just curious.
Show me what you got.
Did you get Chaos and something else today? Yeah, I did. She only gives 5 points, where the other 2 give 10.
Take him out.
Oh.
This'll do the trick.
Interesting. Well, if there's a chance, there's a chance.
Do the trick. We need help.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Judith.
I think so, Ponage, but I can't remember. Because the extra boss is nothing big. Is it not a story-related character? Is it just like some random extra monster or fiend or some shit?
Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt. Balls in your court. You're crushed.
Want the answer? I mean, if it's a plot-relevant character, don't tell me who it is, of course. But yeah, I'd like to know.
This'll sting.
Keep up, Lamster.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
You get to fight a monster for the equivalent of a Zumerian ore. Ah. So it would have been another copy of an ultimate weapon. Well, that's okay. I mean, if I'm following Trail's logic, I'm guaranteed to get one no matter what anyway. And then I should probably get a second one because I did all the side quests. At least that's what I'm used to in Trails. So, I mean, easy. Get it for Van and Katra, and there you go. I don't really need it for Aaron.
This'll hurt.
Like, it would help, but it's not absolutely vital, you know? Hell, I might honestly just get it for Van and Aaron, actually. Because, like, Katra doesn't really depend on his weapon very much. It just gives him extra stats. See, that's the funny part. You don't. You get one from movie brochures, and the rest are from level 5. Oh!
Here's our chance.
Well, then that's fine. If I only get one, then that makes it easy. I could just give it to Van. If I get 2, then okay.
This'll do the trick.
I get one for Aaron, you know? It's not the end of the world.
Initializing drive.
I owe you. I'll take that.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick. We need help.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Judith.
This'll sting.
Activating skill.
Come at me.
Sorry for that. Eat this,
Activating
sucker.
skill.
Have some of this. Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt. Balls in your court. Raging Buster!
Here's our chance.
Max boost.
We need help.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
Aaron.
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt. Keep moving, Van. Raging Buster! Your turn, Judith.
This'll sting. Criminal.
Max boost.
Something's trying to attack.
Go, Katra!
Also, you get 37 points in this chapter, so even without her, you get 32, so you might be fine. Only time will tell. I would have had to be right on the cusp of Chaos 4 at the start, and I think I was.
This'll do the trick.
We'll see. The optimal situation is I spare her and still had enough. And to be honest, I only spared her because it just feels right to do. Like, I just can't see myself letting her die. Viola is one thing, and Alexander is another. I mean, they're the same, really. I don't really care about them. But, like, I actually would feel some pity for Olympia. She reminds me too much of Altina.
Keep moving, Van. This'll hurt. Call to your court. Your crush.
Now or never.
Now's a good time to boost. Activating skill.
They flinched. Catcher, your
This'll do
turn.
the trick.
Let's see what's coming right up.
Optical cannon.
Goodbye. God, that extra boss fight was quite long.
Well,
At least we got a ton of experience out of it.
I leveled up.
I can do even better.
I have my own guardian angel. The people of my village revere my angel as a divine messenger in a small temple. Though for some reason, only I can hear its voice. With the passing of the seasons, the children around me disappeared without a trace, one after another. Then, on one fateful day, my turn came. My mom and dad tried to fight for me. They stood against the other adults in the village, all to protect me. But they didn't stand a chance. Both were murdered. I can't go on. This pain is just too much. In that moment, I turned to the angel and made one simple wish. I don't want to feel anything anymore. Take it all away. The angel heard my plea and responded to my request. It then began moving however I wanted it to. This sent the adults into a panicked frenzy. They desperately tried to separate us, so I killed them. And I felt nothing at all. I left the village and wandered outside alone. After a while, I stumbled into some rough-looking men. They tried to steal from me and make me do things I had no desire to do. So I killed them too. And I felt nothing at all.
What an astonishing display of power. Never have I seen anyone synchronize so well with an artifact. I am the Emperor. Come with me, dear child. The garden shall welcome you with open arms.
He was the overseer of the Garden of Swords. Several years after we first met, he died at the hands of 2 traitors he was pursuing. And again, I felt nothing. But I still remember something he once told me.
You are very much like an infant. No, you are like one who has never left her mother's womb. Your life will never truly begin until you can once again feel the emotions you now lack. And that day will never come as long as that angel is by your side.
Ishtanti, my angel, you can't just leave me all alone. Please, don't abandon me. Come back, or take me with you. I don't want to feel any of this.
Sorry, but your angel buddy's gone for good. Nothing's gonna shelter you from the real world now. Which means you gotta reach out and get a feel for it yourself. You're a human now, just like the rest of us. So it's time to start living a little.
But I can't do that.
God, the church needs to be better at keeping the artifacts in a locked room. Completely. I feel like we've been running into so many of them lately.
You absolutely can. Take me, for instance. I once lost everything as well, yet I managed to pull through. You have your eyes, ears, and limbs, and you can use them to connect with and feel the world around you. They can also help you remember what it feels like to be alive. Your life is now yours to live.
Alive. That's right. I'm alive. I'm still hurting so much. And I suppose that's a sign that I'm alive. She's unconscious.
Man, she was more of a pain in the ass to deal with than before.
Still, I think our words were beginning to reach her.
Yeah. Don't know if she'll ever be able to atone for all she's done. But at least now, she can finally start living for real.
I hope you're right about that.
The lower zone boss, Olympia, has been defeated. Zone clear. Round 3 complete.
And the winner of our game is Team Arkwright Solutions. Congratulations.
Dante's.
So, our ever-elusive host makes his second appearance at the last minute. Didn't want to leave the final felicitations to your subordinates, eh?
Indeed. It would be quite remiss of me to not congratulate the winners in person, so to speak. This game turned out to be quite the spectacle thanks to you. First, you exploited that loophole to recruit allies. Then you defeated fearsome foe after fearsome foe using your quick wits and ample strategies. Oh, you kept me thoroughly entertained throughout. The rest of the teams also did well to liven up the proceedings, with special mention going to Beauty's Blade. Oh, right. As I recall, Melchior did a brief question and answer session on the first day. Perhaps I should do the same. To commemorate your achievement, I shall answer one question of your choosing. Anything goes.
Wow, what an honor. I'll gladly take you up on your generous offer. Here's my question.
Are you ready to get your face caved in, Gerard Dantes?
I respect your daring spirit, boy. To answer your question, yes, I will be fully ready for you. I would suggest you get plenty of rest before our fight. The final round will begin at 3 p.m. in Vashtar Palace, as previously noted. Follow the path directly ahead of you and you will find an elevator that will take you to the center of the palace. I shall await your arrival with eager anticipation. Find me in the throne room, and we shall commence this carnival's explosive finale.
So, is Heiyue gray or chaos? Law or gray? Fuck! You know which is which. Unfortunately, I do. You, sure that's a good idea? Are you dating Melchior? What's up with the weird questions, man? God, can you imagine? I'm not keen on the idea either, but the guild's stretched thin right now. Probably would be hard to work with the local cops too, so I think this is the best option we've got. Lucretia, the golden butterfly. So, you're sparing the wolf who has bared her teeth at you and your flock? How foolish. Perhaps we ought to save you from yourselves. I hereby offer to send her to sleep with the fishes. Offer rejected. Keep your filthy paws to yourself, both of you. Why, though? She's lost the will to go on, so she's as good as dead if you ask me. You've gone soft, Arkwright. Hope that doesn't come back to bite you one day. Yeah, whatever. Nah, I think it was really funny, Ash. Don't worry. Who knows? Maybe I'm closer than I think.
I'm sorry to spring this on all of you so suddenly, but would it be okay if I go off on my own for a bit?
What?
I think it'd be a good idea if one of us joined you.
I agree. I don't know what you're planning exactly, but we're more than happy to lend a hand.
I guess I wouldn't mind a change of pace. If you need my help, just say the word.
You all really mean that? Thank you. I'd be delighted to have your assistance. Let's all do our best, everyone.
Okay, question. Am I gonna have to play as them or not? If not, I'm sending Fairy. If so, I guess Aaron. Because he can counterbalance. Like, Agnes will be the arts, Aaron will be the physical attacker if I need it. Whoever you send isn't available. I'm curious to learn what sort of scheme she's hatching. Well, whatever it is, we'll just have to leave him to it. Oh god, not more quests. Talk about no hesitation. Are you surprised in the slightest?
Gotta keep this up.
Interesting that I have so much SP left to gain, though. There are 2 sub-events. Okay. Doesn't seem there's anything here for us. There's one in the east and one in the north. Alright. Start with the one in the east. Seems like there's only one quest.
Kids are always so full of energy.
This market's got everything.
What? Okay. So, like, would I get to see... Well, Aaron dancing would not be a surprise, given that he has a theater background. Would I get to see Catra dance? If I had chose... Wow. Okay. What the hell is Anya's up to? Whatever her plan is, it has something to do with the children.
Now, what's it say?
Dangerous monster in the area. Middle zone extermination. Oh, so there's 3 monster requests. God, dude, I've really done so much today. I've been live for 9.5 hours. Let's go deal with these stupid quests. At least it's just monsters.
What's next?
Thank you.
What? You expecting thanks?
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you, Van.
Banner launched.
All right, let's go knock out 3 monsters. Oh, Ouroboros is still with us? Hell yeah!
There's so many of them. Look out!
What a nice surprise.
Activating skill.
Here's a little more. Initiating skill.
Gotcha! A chance! This'll hurt. Got a whole slew of them. Make it count!
Go give them your all!
You're not getting away. Blast off! Your turn, Judith!
I need more CP.
That
God, this
this'll
town
stay.
would have benefited so much from a sauna.
Let's party!
Activating skill.
You're not getting away.
Go time! Going all in.
Pressure him and move in.
I'll crush them all at once.
Make it count.
Activating skill.
Normal
move, Ketra!
This'll do the trick.
One skill coming right up. Engaging shield.
Love that charm.
Don't screw with me!
Activating skill. Activating skill.
Have some more! You're up, Arkwright. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Pressure him and move in.
Activating skill.
You're not getting away. Blast off! They're stunned!
Here's our chance.
Going all in.
I'll take care of them.
Initiating skill. Let's get started.
Alright, Judith's gonna have some work to do. That dragon guy furry thing looks way too detailed. It scares me. It's a gargoyle, Stormy.
Give me everything you got.
This'll do the trick.
Go, Ketra!
Locking on.
Fire!
Judith!
And I can't even use Twilight Kiss. Fuck me.
Going all in.
And I'm out of CP.
Go get him, tiger.
Judith!
Engaging shield.
Got you! Make it count, Aaron! A chance!
At least Van can still act.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over!
Activating skill.
What's wrong? Go already!
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Activating skill.
God, I wish this town had a sauna. Not at all. This was quite the pleasant diversion.
That's one job behind us.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Oh, but not a single one of these would raise my points of chaos. Right.
That was delicious. Thank you.
Thanks for that. Thanks for that.
Oh, I didn't even realize my gourmand rank would raise. I imagine it would raise again if I decided to use all these. Probably.
On my way.
Ah, fuck.
You stoned?
Yeah. Enjoy. Illustrious dance.
A chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
This'll hurt. It's over!
Oh, fuck.
Now or never.
Energy output at maximum.
How I floor with them.
Give me everything you got!
I don't want to do that.
Going all
Activating skill.
Your turn, Judith!
Oh, so those things can activate Guardian too?
Got it! Now you got my hate. Vulgar Claw! Go already!
This'll do the trick.
Explain info!
Ah, I really should have used Pluto's Nova on these guys.
Initiating drive!
Eat this, sucker! Make it count, Aaron! Have some of this!
Catcher, your turn. Forget it. Forget it.
Here's our chance.
Damn, he can absorb my EP and CP too.
Go, Capra!
Dispatching shield.
Forget it.
Dispatching shield.
A chance! This'll hurt.
Full boost! Go all out!
Ah, let's see.
Pressure him and move in.
This'll hurt.
Attack their weakness with an art! Activating skill!
Dispatching shield.
I won't lose.
Going all in.
Initiating drive!
Energy output at maximum.
Zypha, activate.
Eat this, sucker!
I really wish Falcon Talons could hit multiple enemies.
Activating skill.
I know, I get so ill at ease whenever I see it have more than like 2 or 3 enemies. Like it really just makes me want to do something about it.
Activating skill.
I'm going. This'll do the trick.
Here. Max boost!
Give me everything you got!
Initiating drive!
This'll hurt.
Full boost!
Keep
Activating
moving
skill!
then! Your crunch! They're down!
Here I go.
Initiating skill.
Good bang. Here. Catcher, your turn.
They flinched.
Activating skill.
Vulgar Claw! Go time!
You know, if I didn't already get the trophy, this would have been the perfect time to get that
A boost would work here.
that
Energy
100
output at maximum.
chain trophy.
Going all in, sucker!
Go get him, Tiger.
I don't want to blow my CP now because, frankly, I mean, I don't have to, and there's another monster after this, so...
Give me everything you got!
Eh.
Activating skill.
Blazing Flash! Here's our chance.
Max boost!
Energy output at maximum.
Let's party!
Catcher, your turn!
Not just the enemies, but also you. Oh, you're right. Having 6 allies is definitely fun. Ark of El Dorado.
Well done, everyone.
No enemies near.
Let's roll!
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right. That one actually looks threatening. Man, you gotta wonder how they keep making threatening-ass monster designs over and over.
The stars arrive. Deploying shards.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here's our chance.
Fire, Wind, Mirage.
Let's party. Initializing drive. This'll hurt. I'll dice you up.
Oh, he's resisting to physical attacks.
Make it count.
Initiating skill.
May I have this done?
Yeah! Enjoy! Illustrious dawn! Forget it!
Ain't most of them based off folklores and myths and stuff like that? That would make a lot of sense as to how they keep getting inspiration.
I'm going.
Got you. I'm going.
Catcher, your turn! Forget it!
You'll be sorry for that. Give me everything you got. Need this.
Activating skill.
Okay, so that can still do good
Don't
damage.
move, Ketra.
Needs a crit, but can still do good damage.
Initiating drive.
Take him out!
This'll hurt. Keep moving, then. Your crush. Your turn, Judith.
Energy output at maximum.
There.
Activating skill.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
My skill's coming right up.
Locking on.
Nice.
Go time. Eat this.
Activating skill.
Have some of that. They're down.
Oh, good stun.
Initiating skill.
It's your call.
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Bet this will
Activating skill.
Come at me. Finish him, Van.
That move hits, dude.
This'll hurt. Keep moving down. Raging Buster.
Activating skill.
Razor. Hurricane. Hit him hard.
Initializing drive. Eat this, sucker. Make it count, Aaron. Talon Barrage. Yeah.
You're next. Have a peek at my humble little specialty.
I wish this was the attack that actually
Aren't they?
let me know enemy buffs. I love how it seems that the camera breaks 50% of the time when Miss French takes a turn.
Really hurt.
She's too cinematic for her own good, man.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Activating skill.
We must not wake the sleeping cat.
You're next.
I won't lose.
Initiating drive.
Activating skill.
Have some more. There.
You're next.
Here goes. This'll hurt. Keep moving down. Short crush. Don't screw with me. Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Talon Barrage. Your move, Ketra.
You're next.
Here's our chance.
Initiating skill.
You're next.
Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal. Keep it
Activating skill.
Dude, Judith can really pack a punch when she wants to. Jeez.
Hit him hard.
Nice. Moving on up.
Not bad.
Well, what'd you expect?
What'd you expect?
Jabberwock arm. We must not wake the sleeping cat. Does that include Fee since she's effectively 50% cat anyways? Yes. Could you imagine the terrible things that would happen if you woke Fee from a nap? There's something on the ground. No, because I wouldn't want 200 bullet holes in me. Exactly. We must not wake the sleeping cat, my friend.
That's all, folks.
Reward deposited.
I will gladly accept a lot of money. Oh god, is Elaine missing again?
Those are impressive results.
Ah, 2 SP away from another rank up.
Alrighty.
That must be busy, I don't know, doing bracer shit. His only concern is Elaine. Poor man. I'm not gonna lie, I almost completely forgot Murray was here. I've had so much excitement with so many other people that, yeah. Well, too bad he has 0 chance. I know. By the way, is there anything else I have to take care of before doing this, or are we good to go? I did both sub-events and all 3 quests. Was there anything else to do, or are we good? We good? Alright. Hermes? Interesting that she's here. He's wrong on both counts. Quincy Company President Eau Claire. If you don't do the 2 quests from yesterday, this choice is not there. Oh.
Who the hell are you? How did you get past security?
They are taking a nap outside. You needn't worry about them. Edmund Eau Claire, I hereby brand you a heretic.
Too bad I can't report this quest yet.
What? Oh no. They warned me about you. Look, that wasn't my doing, I swear! I didn't...
Whether you confess or not is of no consequence. You will atone for your crimes with your life.
Elaine!
It has been some time, Father. I never pictured our reunion being under such dire circumstances.
Well met, Elaine Eau Claire. I considered the possibility of you interfering with your father's execution. You are a fool to do so, however. Had you known of his myriad crimes, you would not have rushed to defend this trash.
We're trying to get our dead per chapter here. Ponage, we've already got 2 major deaths on our hands already.
Don't listen to a word he's saying. This ruffian is merely trying to deceive you. He must be a petty crook.
That's enough, Father. I know everything. I learned that the anti-immigrant movement has been financially backing Almada over the last few years. And that you were responsible for that decision. You also happen to be their biggest sponsor.
Oh, I haven't the slightest idea. As soon as I caught wind of the ties between Almada and the anti-immigrant groups, you immediately came to mind. You have the wealth of the Quincy Company at your fingertips, possess deep political ties, and live in a city close to Messeldam. And above all, your all-consuming obsession with Calvard's long-lost nobility drove you to discriminate against those of unknown origin. Which is precisely why, all those years ago, you took my dear friend away from me, all because he fit that description. I think this is all just one big misunderstanding, and you're still not over that boy? You see this? It's a record of all your hidden financial accounts and transactions. I obtained this by making a deal with one of your business partners. This is unequivocal proof that Almada received its funding from the Quincy Company, ETWS, and others. I ran this by a trustworthy source, and they confirmed the contents are genuine. I also made a fascinating discovery from this. In addition to your regular contributions, you provided extra funding for one of their projects. The creation of a revolutionary weapon, one with unprecedented destructive capabilities. Oh. This is ludicrous. You have it all wrong. I have been suspicious of you ever since my days at the Academy. I wanted to believe my doubts were unfounded. That was part of why I became a bracer in the first place. But as I delved headlong into my investigation, my suspicions only seemed to grow. I scoured to find conclusive evidence, and all the while your actions led to more crimes, chief among them being the attack on the trade conference. Oh! He was part of the West Sumeria Trade Conference ambush, huh? That is, until the unthinkable catastrophe that befell Cray. Elaine, I'm here to put an end to it all. You will face justice at the hands of your own daughter. And I will ask that you back down. Ensuring that he pays the price for his crimes is my responsibility, and I won't allow you to steal that from me. Very well. Your resolve is firm. What? Iscariot's true purpose is to punish the criminals who are beyond the reach of the law. If you are able to expose his crimes and see that he is punished for them, we have no reason to interfere. Okay, but like, I'd rather him die. Ponage, you got a bit of bloodlust going on there, my friend. You are more understanding than I would have expected. This can't be. Don't do it, Elaine. I am not here to kill you. I'm simply going to take you into custody and hand you over to the Capitol Police. I have already tendered my resignation. This will be my final job as a bracer. Do not think you can suppress my evidence. It will hold firm. How can you do this to me? You, of all people, should understand exactly what I'm trying to do here. The blood of the Marquis of the past flows through House Auclair. It is noble and pure. Everything I've done is all for the purpose of righting the wrongs of that foolish revolution. I only want to take back what is rightly ours. Why would you seek to obstruct such a righteous goal? Oh, Elaine, just stab him and get it over with. I'm actually with Ponage on this one after hearing that. While I'm all into maximizing his suffering, he gave money to create a nuke. I mean, bro funded a group of terrorists that were racist and funded a nuke that just erased an entire town. Like, can you blame me? No, not anymore. Like, at first I was just like, okay, let's chill, but then he's such a bitch about it. Like, no. Fuck it. I don't like Ashlad and don't want him to win, so fuck that. That too. What a pitiful man. Just tell me one thing. Did you know about Almada's plans to destroy Cray? And also, were you privy to the danger that is being thrust upon the people of Arasion? I swear I knew nothing about Cray. They only told me their plan after the fact. Wait, did you say Arasion is in peril? This is the first I'm hearing of this. I expected as much. Regardless, you can fill us in on everything you know at the guild.
I love a juicy family drama.
If it isn't the overseers of the gardens.
Nice to see you, Vice Captain.
Normally, I would not care about what you choose to do on the surface now that you're out of the game. Out of sight and out of mind. However, I couldn't help but notice you harassing our poor sponsor. Did you stumble upon evidence that incriminates him, perhaps?
You have some nerve. Oh, thank goodness. Your timing is impeccable, Melchior. Finish off this intruder, post-haste. Elaine is to be placed under house arrest, effective immediately. But don't harm her. Father. Witless fool. This wasn't on my agenda for today, but very well. However, I hope you know I don't believe in half measures. What are you doing? I may be part of the Mafia now, but I was once in a group of assassins, I'll have you know. If I see a chance to kill, I will not hesitate to act on it. I cannot resist my primal instincts. You might have got one over on me earlier, but I won't make the same mistake twice. I'm not going easy on you just because you're tired. I'm gonna tear you limb from limb. I won't let anyone interfere with my mission. I will bring my father to justice, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I wouldn't be so sure of that if I were you.
Elaine!
Father!
Oh no.
What's going on?
Good. We're not letting this fucker die on a high note. Don't think sacrificing yourself to save your daughter's life was gonna save Annie's faith for you, man. You deserve the worst. Not in Trails. Absolutely clueless. There's, like, not in Trails. Gehenna is out there waiting, and if it's anything similar to what Kevin imagined, being a sludge is a good punishment.
I don't know, but it doesn't look good.
You alright, Elaine?
Van, Jin, V.
Looks like we got her just in the nick of time.
I remember you. I saw you last night. Wait. That hair looks familiar. Have we met before?
I've never seen you before in my life. You sure you're not getting me mixed up with someone else?
Well now, what a twist. Though it isn't a welcome one. Now was the perfect time to bring down the curtain on the president's life.
What?
Oh, don't act so surprised. Anyone with half a brain would have realized the boss had no interest in your silly anti-immigrant cause.
True.
We smiled and nodded so you would line our pockets. But we have no need for money anymore. You have outlived your usefulness.
No wonder you were so quick to hand over those records.
This can't be happening.
I never expected to see so many lovely faces here, especially with the final round on the horizon.
But he is going to Gehenna anyway, so why send him early? Why not make him suffer while alive and then let him suffer in Gehenna after many, many years of it?
Is the wait so unbearable? Are you bored? Well, I am too. How about we entertain each other for a little while?
Fine by me. I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
We won't let you have your way any longer.
I'll take on the vice captain and the bracers. This'll be a nice warm-up before the final round.
Good, because I've fought your ass enough times today.
You were marked a heretic long ago, and now it is finally time to put you down.
Elaine! Let's do this! We'll talk about you running off on your own later. You ready to see this thing through?
Of course.
Then let's get this exhibition match started. It'll be the perfect prelude to the big finale. Don't go dropping dead on me now, or the boss will be very disappointed.
So that the first of the two characters will fight alongside Van and Elaine. Ooh, Aaron or Judith?
Let's make the most of this. Here we go. Enjoy.
Slice and dice them! You'll be sorry!
Activating skill.
Ready for this? You're tough!
A chance! This'll hurt.
Activating skill!
It's over! Go, Catra!
Lapis code. Activate. Got it.
At least I still get to play as Elaine for a little bit.
Engaging skill.
How's this? Tear you apart. That's far.
You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't give two shits about Viola or about Alexander, but Melchior has at least delivered. Like, I don't know if he's gonna be very irrelevant or very present at all. I don't even know if he dies. But I just remember there's a whole sequel game after this. And you know, if this is Melchior's only game, I'm not gonna lie, he has absolutely delivered. Like, this has been a fantastic villain. Every time he's been on the scene, I really do like him. He has really come through as a villain that I can like and like to hate at the same time. I don't like fighting him because his stupid bomb mechanic is annoying, but he's a fantastic character otherwise.
Initiating try.
This'll hurt.
And his voice certainly helps that. Rather fitting of a bohemian, if I do say so myself.
Dice you up!
So I hope not, but if this is Melchior's only game, well, at least it was a damn good one.
Make it count!
Judith!
Activating skill.
Have that to me! Try some of this!
Make it count!
Engaging
Stop
skill.
now, Elaine!
Cut the dart!
Slice and dice 'em! That's far enough!
This'll do the trick.
Pressure him and move in!
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
This'll do the trick.
Katra!
Optical cannon!
Now or never! Bet this'll sting.
Activating skill.
Criminal! Fear!
Dispatching shield.
How's this? Tear you apart! You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
You can do this!
I'll dice you up! Don't stop now, Elaine! You got this!
I'll be quick!
Here we go. Enjoy. I won't lose.
Might want to boost here.
Oh, what's the matter?
Let's get serious.
Dispatching shield.
Now or never!
Keep your guard up. Your turn, Judith. What do you know? This'll hurt.
There! Your turn!
Dice you up! Go, Katra!
This'll do the trick.
We should go on the attack!
Initiating try.
You can't escape. Time to die.
We can win!
Now's a great time for a short boost.
Pressure him and move in!
Focus unleashed.
Make it count. Don't stop now, Elaine. I'm going.
Initiating try.
Focus unleashed.
Make it count.
Engaging skill.
As stubborn as ever.
Judith!
Pull out all the stops.
Zyka, activate!
There. What do you know? All right. It's all you. What say we light things up? Take that, and that, and that! And then, kaboom!
Shit.
Pathetic. Not like this.
Well, this sucks.
This'll hurt. Over here, you little demon.
Frame rate goes brrr. You see whoever he voices, and bro, he
I don't feel my
was
best.
Lasso in the English VA for Tanjiro from Kami. You can't communicate the two of them by the farthest types of characters one can get. I'll believe you.
Oh, what's the matter?
Thanks.
I just realized it's been forever since I've used Anya. Like, I haven't seen her S-Craft in fucking forever.
Adios. Till we meet again.
Not like this.
Brace yourself. Vandalize! Like hell you are!
You can't escape. Time to die.
Pathetic. This is bad.
Could really use a nap.
Must you be so ornery?
Shit.
Well, this sucks. Time for the main event.
I haven't been in a situation this bad in a while.
You got me.
That was
think I've
bad.
grown a little.
Ugh. Elaine. Impressive. Very impressive. You guys ain't half bad. We just can't get the upper hand against him. Master, the artifact he wields. Yes, my thinking is the same. Everyone, we are out of time. Oh dear, we may have overdone it a smidgen. If the police learn of our plans, they'll blab them to everyone, and the boss wouldn't like that. He wants to keep a tight lid on spoilers. Although, I'd love to see droves of panic-stricken civilians toppling over each other and screaming for mercy. It sounds like a perfect ending to me. You foul fiend. I hope you burn in hell, you son of a bitch. We gotta hightail it out of here. I've still got a part to play in the game. What? Don't run away, you coward. Our mission ended in failure, though we did get something nice out of the exchange. How about we call this one a draw? Thanks for everything, Mr. President. We couldn't have done any of this without you. Farewell now. Mwah. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty damn happy you guys are the ones who'll be challenging us in the palace. Wish it were 3 o'clock already. The anticipation's killing me here. But the wait'll be worth it. See you guys soon. We finally got rid of them. For now, at least. Yeah.
We'll leave the rest to you.
Right.
I'm so sorry, Elaine. I don't know how I could have been so blind. But please believe me when I say that. When I say that.
Representative Director of the Quincy Company, President Edmund Auclair. I am taking you into custody on suspicion of aiding and abetting the Mafia and providing material support to a terrorist organization.
Soon after, police arrived on the scene, and after concisely explaining the situation, Van contacted the CID. After that, Elaine delivered all of the evidence she had to the authorities. As a result, Edmund and his accomplices were placed under arrest. This whole thing has got to be trying for her, but I get the feeling she'll be okay. Yeah, she's made of sterner stuff. One way or another, she'll make it through. I was worried there for a moment, but I think it turned out alright in the end. Wish we could have finished off those bastards while we had the chance, though. Oh, I nearly forgot about the vice captain. Looks as though he's nowhere to be seen now. He may have assumed the branded heretic had room to mend his ways. Here's hoping. Either way, I'm sure the CID's got the situation under control. Once we're all done here, we should get in contact with Agnes. Yeah, I think our patrol's just about over now.
Wait a moment. Thank you, everyone, for coming to my aid and for letting me settle this in my own way. I regret that I won't be able to watch over your efforts to the very end. There is a lot I must go over with the authorities, but I know you will succeed. I believe in you all. I have faith that you and your friends will triumph.
We'll kick this game's ass. You played your part to give us this chance at victory, and we're gonna take it. We'll be back with good news before you know it.
Of course. I'll be waiting.
All right. Was there anything else I had to take care of before I moved on, or are we good? You good, but this is a point of no return. So... well... okay. Important question. Is there going to be a long dungeon waiting for me, or is this just going to be the fight and the end of the chapter? The dungeon ain't that long. The cutscenes, though. Okay. Then I have no choice but to play it safe and be smart here. So here's the thing. It is now 8:30 p.m. and I have to go to work tomorrow. And I believe I go in at 5, so I'm good on sleep time-wise right now. But I shouldn't push it, you know? Long cutscenes? Yeah. I don't think I want to push it and watch like an hour's worth of cutscenes right now. Maybe not even an hour, maybe like 45 minutes, whatever. But like because it's the end of the chapter before the finale, you just know it's going to be a long one. So I think it's smarter for me to play it safe on that, call it a stream here, and finish off chapter 5 next time. Which I kind of wished, like I really wanted to get through chapter 5 today. But you know what? I did like, what is it, 90% of it? I think that's a fair guesstimation. 90% of chapter 5 done today. That's still really good. So yeah. How am I looking percentage-wise right now? 78%? God damn, I still have so much of the game left. Oh well. Can't believe chapter 5 was basically only 6% of the main game. This one must be longer than I think, huh? More like 95%? Yeah, I did basically the whole chapter today, except for the finale of it. So yeah, I'm satisfied. I think I already saved, right? Yeah. I still don't believe that percentage. And neither do I. I'm mostly just messing with you at this point. I think it's just there for show. I don't believe for a second that everything I did today was only like 6% of the game. I guess if there's one thing I want to do
I
first.
can handle any Zypha modifications you need.
Let's open up Judith's last slot. So now she's full, and so is Catra, Van, Aaron. Everyone I really want to use is full. Then Fairy. Oh, poor Fairy. I believe percentages about how done stuff is when shit is done. One Piece has been 5 years away from finishing longer than the manga was out before I started reading it.
Maintenance mode activated.
I guess I can put
Skill
this on
loadout
there.
updated.
I don't really know. Optimal builds, yeah. It's Falcom's fault for making her so mad. Yeah. It's like, damn, dude. I have not had a reason to use her since chapter 2, really. Like, once we got Rosette in chapter 3, we were pretty much set to not even use her. Yeah, honestly, I think that's as soon as it was. Like, once we got Rosette, Fairy was on the bench pretty much directly. And then, yeah, I mean, even when Rosette was down and out, once I got Catra, like, it was literally a done deal. And then once Judith showed up, even Rosette and Agnes were on the bench now. So yeah, I've been pretty set with this as my main team. We'll see. You've only used her for the 100 hits chain, which was at least a legitimate purpose for her. Like, hey, she got me a trophy. I can't be upset about that. She did something. See if I can't get everyone else's hollow or their Zyphas unlocked. I think Agnes should probably be next. And then either Rosette or Brigard. Probably Rosette after that. Agnes first, then Rosette, then Brigard, then Fairy. Try and get everyone. Even then, Brigard is also able to do it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. I went all of Chapter 5 without using Brigard at all. I don't have anything against him. I'm just like, I'd rather stick to the team I already know and have invested in. Anyway, I shall call it a stream here. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for such a long one. I did not intend to do 10.5 hours today, but I guess here we are, you know. I really, really, really wanted to knock out Chapter 5, but oh well. Oh well. Ponish, the only reason I cared enough to do it, not even because I knew it was for a trophy, I didn't know it was for a trophy actually. The only reason I cared was because I saw an in-game achievement that said I had 98 hits as my hit chain, and was like, oh no, fuck, I'm fixing that. I am not leaving it at 98 hits, and that's my record. I think the reason I even got that many was when I did a Grendel fight versus Aaron's like Demon Soul thing, and I had to use Van's S-Craft 3 times, and that thing hits like 30 times, and there were 2 targets, so it hit a fuck ton. I think that's what got me there, but then I was like, nope, I'm fixing that shit. It sucks he's the last one, since by then you already have builds, so you don't ever want to use them. Yep, I don't really need another party member at this point. And like even Judith, like you could honestly say the same of Judith and Catra too, because like Rosette is definitely competent enough that you could make her work and make her into a strong support. I just feel like I get more out of Catra than her, just because he's got Art's utility, also has the barrier effect, but his does damage where hers just buffs defenses. However, hers also has better range and is cheaper, so give and a take. But, I don't know. I'm having more fun using Catra. And yeah, I probably could just replace Catra with Agnes to achieve a similar effect, but Agnes, I don't really enjoy using her as much. Like, I know she's probably the better mage. I don't know. At least Judith you see through the whole game, so you have interest in her. True. And also, I was just waiting for her to join us at some point. I am still so surprised that we currently only have 5 Genesis. Seriously. There's the 6th one that we're going to get at the end of this chapter for sure, but there's still 2 left after that. There's still 2 left. Like, what? The finale should probably have 1 for sure, but there's 2. So what the hell is going to be the last one, you know? Is that going to be in Daybreak 2? Or are we going to literally just get 2 in the finale? Is it just going to fall into our hands like this? I mean, if we, like, by all accounts, Olympia should canonically be dead at this point. So, like, there's nothing... Like, the only garden enforcers in our way are the armored dude and Melchior. So, I mean, hey... I guess they're not... I mean, like, if we kill Dantes at the end of this chapter... Who knows? Who knows what's going to happen? We'll see. But, anyway... Yeah, guys, I will call it a stream here because it's been a long one, and I have to get ready for work tomorrow. So, yeah. Thanks again for hanging out with me. It has been a good one. I'm not sure if it's canon if they are dead or not. I mean, I don't... you know what I mean. The fact is, I could have killed her now and just left it at that. But, either way, she's out of the running. She's in custody at best, if not dead, so... Alternatively, they pull the World War II card and drop a second nuke. You know, what could go wrong about a second one? Everyone dies. Anyway, for real this time. See you guys inside the next stream. I don't know when it will be. Probably not too far in the future, but either way. See y'all then. You guys have a great rest of your night, okay? And thanks again for sticking around with me. And appreciate all the help from both of you. It has helped me out a lot today to just not have to worry about quests so much. But yeah. See you guys later.